Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
So there was you, me, Neil, Martin. We were in that bar in Deventer. Remember? It was
so funny.
Oh, we're on. Oh, hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Are we on? Are we live? We're not sure.
We can't see ourselves. Oh, we are on live. Oh, anyway.
There we are.
Anyway.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Welcome to Sewing Street.
That was it. Yeah.
Sorry, we were just having a little chat. I've got Ian with me today.
Good morning.
How
are
you? Ian's Wheel
It's
Steals.
It's it. Manager specials. All week.
All week.
Well,
Ian.
5 days. 5 days. Manager specials starting today
But
with
it's
me.
not you every day.
It's not me every day.
No, okay.
We've got a special guest each day.
Ooh, but we've got the best. I've got my big mate Ian. You see, because we used to work together.
We did.
Well, we still do, actually.
We do still work together.
But we used to.
But like properly work together.
Properly.
Yes. Do
Sat
things.
next to each other.
Yeah, and all that
stuff. Anyway, should we go around the other side? Let's do an early bird. We have got specials now.
Isn't
Ian,
everything like an early bird today?
Yeah, everything. But we want to use the picture. We want to use the tweety thing.
Oh, okay, right.
Tweet. They're all early birds, but this is an earlier bird.
It is, and it's a special.
I wish you'd get a bit. We were a bit shorter.
Sorry.
Well, I was a bit taller. One of the two.
We can get the mat.
Yes, I think I need a step ladder, not a mat.
Right.
So this is your special bundle.
It is. So this is the early bird, but also the first manager special.
Okay.
And it's a rainbow selection, not the plains this time.
No, this is that
so
nice,
these are, you know where you get the.
Yeah, why did you pick them then?
Well, I think we've done the plains quite a few times, and I know if you're looking for something that could be a blender, it's a perfect blender. So if you're looking for something, bit of texture to go alongside your pattern fabrics or your plains, just to make it bounce a little bit.
Oh, do you know, Kat's probably put these all in colour order, and we've just messed them out now. So 26 fabrics.
Yeah, exactly. So you've got 26 fabrics, 26 half metres.
What's that?
So that's 13 metres.
Well done.
I know. It's an early Monday
Did you get your
morning.
maths O level?
Oh, only just.
Sadly,
I wouldn't have done that.
We're old enough to have done O levels.
I know,
that ages you when you. I got GCSEs. I just lie.
Yeah.
Morning. Morning
Excellent.
to everybody.
Yes, be excited. It's going to be a great week.
So 26 half metres, 13 metres in total.
Yes.
Normal price, £103.74.
Right.
Can we crash it then?
Right, we can. We can. Okay, so So if we were going to take the price of a metre off, yeah?
So those are free.
Yeah.
So that's
which
free
would
now.
Which would take it to, is it £95.76? So that's our early bird.
Yeah, so
that's
those
our
two-
early
those
bird.
two are
Take
free.
the price of a metre. So you normally get a metre free, so get 13
but,
metres,
but
get
you
1
are
metre free.
manager special.
I am
Manager special.
So
You are special.
So so we're going to go down. We're going to take. We're going to go down to £88.74. Now that's it's £15 off that.
So how many is that off? Is that
There we
another
go.
one? Should we put another one?
£88.74.
Wow. For 26
half metres.
For 13 metres of posh plain.
So you're getting pretty much 2 metres for free, almost.
So
Almost.
look at that. Those are free.
Look, and these fab colour. For
Which
me,
one's
it's
your
always the
favourite?
blues for me. I'm always.
Are you a blue man?
Yes. Yeah, but look at
See,
the difference.
that's my favourite. Look at that one.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I sort of forgot we ever. Look at
Like
that.
teal.
That's like petrol, isn't it? Never understand why they call that petrol. I've never seen petrol that colour. If
Yeah,
the
I was,
petrol that went
so
in
I
my
would
car
go teal.
was that colour, I think
Yeah.
I'd be worried. But that's what they call it. It's beautiful.
So there are, now we have got quite a reasonable amount of mist, not loads, but there's already loads in baskets. So if
Whoa.
right, so we've got less than 20 of them left.
Wow.
So if you do want this, take advantage. Now, as I say, these are all all lovely blenders. Yes, there we go. I'll just move that out
this
of the way.
one looks like the sky, doesn't it?
Yeah, there we are.
That's like clouds in the sky. So if
It
you were
is.
doing like a plique,
Yes.
that could
yeah,
be your
absolutely.
sky.
Yeah.
14 remaining when everyone's checked out. So if you've got in your basket, this is a fabulous opportunity. Thank you, Ian. It's great, isn't it? Because normally we would take a metre off for an early bird.
Yeah, exactly. But that would just be a normal early bird.
That
This is a
wouldn't be
manager's
that wouldn't be
special
an
deal.
Ian's Wheels
It
deals.
wouldn't. And Ian's Wheel of Colour deal.
It is Ian's Wheel of Colour deal.
Yeah.
Right, now we have also got this available on Split Pay. Normally, Split Pay only happens if we go over $99.99.
Correct.
But not today.
No. Yeah.
Well, it was
Yeah.
supposed to be 103. So
Well,
that's
it would
why
have
we've
been.
still
Yeah,
got
it would have been originally. Yes.
So we can split it in half. 2 equal payments of £44.37. So the way that works, if you've never done it before, is you pay £44.37 today, and then we send it to you straight away, and then next month you pay the other £44.37, and that's interest free. You don't have to. When you come to check out, whether it's on the phone or on the web, at that point they'll ask you, and then you can choose. But if you just think, oh, I'd really like to get that, but I haven't got the £88.74 now, then you can split it.
Yeah, or just choose to split it because it's interest free.
Why
so
not?
you just think, oh, do you know what, I'll pay half today, half next month.
Yeah, exactly. Single figures left of this one. Everyone checks out.
Unsurprising because it is fantastic.
£15 saving. We are in. So there's 26 half metres.
Yep, 13 metres in total. You're getting 26 different shades.
They're all quilting weight
Yep.
cotton, 100% cotton.
yeah.
That's what half a metre looks like. 44-inch, 112cm width.
Yeah.
Looks like that. So you can see when I hold it up
Yeah.
how mottled and
Yeah, that's giving a good effect actually.
it shows you that kind of.
Nice. It's a perfect blender fabric.
Well, there's just a bit of movement, isn't it?
Oh, look at that movement. Yes.
There's movement in
Yeah.
it, like especially
Yeah.
if you do that. There's movement in it that you just get a nicer feel than with the plain fabric because
Yeah.
it's just got a bit of texture to it.
No, it's lovely.
And look
Yeah,
at the
really
colours. I mean,
nice.
if you
Like
put
you
this in
said.
your stash, it means you've always got a bit of every colour because sometimes you want pink, but you haven't got the right pink. But look, in the red range.
There we go. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, with the pinks, yeah.
So we've got
Yeah.
we've got dark red.
I'm going to do the blues.
Pink. You do
Very
the
much.
blues,
Yeah.
I'll do the pinks. This is great. When you get home, you can
You can arrange it in your own
this.
way, yes.
Well, thank you
Yeah.
very much for picking this as your first one.
Yeah.
Well, you are
Well, we have to start with something.
you are the king of fabric.
I do like fabric,
Does
as you
like
know.
a fabric.
Right, so that's your early bird.
That's it, because there are more people who've got this in baskets than we've actually got in stock. So the people who are going to get it are the fastest fingers on the checkout button. So we'll pass by that. If we have any, we'll let you know when it's sold out, so you know to stop trying. Anyway, shall we do the menu today? So 8 o'clock, we've got Ian. Seen him already.
That's me.
That's you.
Yeah.
Managers specials. That's only one special. You should see the others. There is a bit of a sneak treat behind me. You can see it behind me, the other one, as a little giveaway. That's 8 o'clock, so please stay with me for those, because we have got some fantastic deals for you. At 9 o'clock, we have got Suzie Duncan in the house, who has actually got 2 bags with her in this first hour, so we're going to split it half and half. We've got the Plenty Pocket bag and the Pebble bag. Both of them are available in with instructions only, and also 2 different kit colourways. Susie's going to be demonstrating how to make those. Now, Suzie is an absolute patchwork and quilting expert.
She is.
She knows everything, doesn't she?
She is, yeah. She knows.
And more.
She knows William Morris.
She knows. I think she knows Liberty.
Yeah, and Liberty, yeah.
Yeah, she's met them.
Yeah.
And she's going to be demonstrating those at 9. So it'll be a lovely hour, teaching hour. So, and also if you have any questions, please message her in, because she will know the answer. Then 10 o'clock, we'll drag Ian back out of the coffee shop. And we've got managers specials. Now, this is something we've never done before. Are we allowed to tell them, Hannah? Or is it a secret?
I think we should, because they might want to...
This is a never been done before.
So, yeah...
yeah, they are labelled on the web anyway.
So, we've managed to get from Elna...
Yeah.
A collection of machines which are factory reconditioned. So they may have been in the warehouse for a while, the box had been damaged, it couldn't be sent out to a customer. They may have been ones that Elna took to an exhibition. And then it came back and never got used. So they've all been checked over in the factory by Elna, by Jane. Know. You still get a 2-year guarantee. You'll still get an amazing sewing machine, and you will be getting it.
And all the accessories.
And all the accessories in a box. Everything comes, and you'll be getting it at an amazing price.
Wow. Right, so at the moment on the website, if you look, they're original prices, but at 10 o'clock, that's when we will be crashing. And we've also got one machine we've never had.
So exactly. So we're limited because we've actually bought these machines.
Right.
So we've got them in our warehouse. We bought them from Elna, and we're going to be doing some really, really special deals on them.
Now, when you look on the website, so we'll talk about shopping in a moment, but when you see them on the website, they all do say reconditioned on them. Now, they will all the prices that are listed there are the full price, but they will all be going low at 10 o'clock. So this is your opportunity to get a high-end machine at a fantastic price.
Yes. So we've labelled them factory reconditioned. So if you're looking at them on the website, they'll in the title.
But we wanted it to be exciting, you see, and also we haven't set them lower now because we want to give all of you a fair chance at 10 o'clock, because I have to say the stocks are extremely limited, because obviously we've only got what they've reconditioned. So there will be a few lucky people today who get the chance, and first time we've done it, but it's 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, that's
Tune in
that
then.
one. Then at 11 o'clock we'll let you...
So stay on till 11 as well, though.
Yeah, stay till 11, but we'll let you go and have a lie down then.
I will. I'll be having a little lie down. No, I'll go and do my actual work.
Do your actual job. Making coffee and chatting.
Yes.
Generally.
Yeah.
And then I'll be up at 1 o'clock to help you out with that. Oh, yes, sorry, Hannah. Menu? We're in the middle of the menu. No, we're having a chat. 11 o'clock, then we've got Suzie back, who is going to demonstrate this fantastic Wiliam Morris Stars of Lemon. It's called that because the fabric is called lemon. Because I thought, what is a star of lemon? But it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Can you see it there? Beautiful. Anyway, we've got the full kits for that. Boxes with everything you need in them, and Susie's going to be demonstrating how to do it. Again, we're a bit limited on stock with that one, so if you want to shop ahead, I would, because when I looked at the stock this morning, I thought, why haven't we got more than that? Anyway, don't miss out on that. And at 12 o'clock, favourite time of the day, it's Monday, it's Yarn Lane, and not only that, it's Sam Sabido in the house. There's so much crochet clothing out there to buy.
It is, and And we had to give Sam so I would have done 3 hours of manager specials, but we can't because you have to have Yarn Lane and we have to have Sam on. So.
I know she messaged me last night. I said, I thought you were on holiday. Is everything okay? I went, no, I think I got my dates confused. I'm not on holiday. I'm here. She's got the Autumn Days crochet jacket. Now, what's exciting about this? They're already going. Beautiful, easy to make, using a chunky yarn. There are women's jackets in 4 different colourways, but she's also done 2 children's ones in 2 of the colourways. Special kit just for the children's size. They are gorgeous. I can't wait for her to bring them in so I can have a little try, because you will have seen them all. She's been showing them all on the socials, and people are already shopping ahead with those. So again, we are limited with stocks. We only have a certain number, but you're going to love that. And it's quite a treat that we're going to be using chunky yarn, so it's one of those that you can get crocheted up really quickly, because it'll probably be autumn tomorrow, won't it?
More than likely.
That happens,
yes,
I think,
we've had our last bit of summer.
Yesterday it was monsoon weather. Tomorrow will be autumn.
It's been hot. It's been hot at the weekend.
It was hot and raining.
Yes,
it was ridiculous yesterday.
Yeah.
I thought it was in India. Here's a picture of one of them.
Oh, lovely.
Can we see that one? Oh, look at that one. That's one of these. Is that Falling Leaves? There's all different, and that one is already selling. So there were 4 different colourways. That one is Falling Leaves.
Nice.
So get your kit today. Anyway, so let's talk about the admin side of things, shopping.
Yes.
Kind of important.
Well, if I wanted to buy that, how would I do it?
Well, what you do, there's 2 ways, Ian.
Okay.
You can either do it online on www.sewingstreet.com.
Yeah.
Or you can do it on the phone.
As easy as that?
Yeah, depends what you want to do. Free phone number. Have you ever been to see them?
Upstairs, they're lovely, yes. Yeah.
I just see all their mobile phones outside.
They're not allowed to take them in.
I know,
though.
I think, why does no one steal those?
Yeah.
Maybe that's just me that thinks that. But anyway, they're upstairs. The phone number is 0800 001 4433, so you can call them. And do you know what? It's really useful, that number, if you've got confused, you've forgotten what the code is, or you've done something wrong. But the easiest way to order is on the website, because you can see pictures, pictures. So go on to sewingstreet.com. When you get on there, you will see this page with all those red bits. On the top, there's Watch Live. If you click on that, this is what you'll get. You'll get the screen that shows me and Ian. Now, let me let you know, 2 early bird bundles.
Wow.
Only 2, and loads more than that in baskets. So, if you want to message us, say
hello.
Happy Manager Special, Ian, how you doing? You can message us there. Then if you scroll down, we'll then go into 2 columns. Coming up on today's show, now that used to be called pre-order, so that's the stuff we haven't talked about yet. Now, if you look at these are the full price, so these haven't been Ian'd yet. When they've been Ian'd, now, not everything will be, but the manager specials will be. But, you know, just
there'll be some Ian's deals.
There
will be some deals.
Ian's Wheels deals.
Yeah.
Everything that's coming up, so if you want to get ahead, then you can. So there's all Suzie Duncan things. They're generally, normally, unless things go a little bit wrong, in the order that they're coming up. Now look, they do sometimes go out of order, but not often.
Yeah, there we go.
It's just in case you see something out of order, but in general, they will be in the order that they're being shown. There are the reconditioned. Now remember, those are the full price, because we want to reveal.
I can guarantee we won't be selling it at that price.
Right. Oh, that one's gone already. Wow. But don't worry, if you check out now, don't think, oh, well, I'll wait, because if you pay the full price now, you will still be charged the lower price, the crash price. Don't worry, but we're going to wait till 10 to crash the price.
All will be revealed.
It will all be revealed then.
Yeah.
Then this is Susie's second hand. Now look, there's the Wiliam Morris quilt. Again, I don't know why, but we are limited in stock for that one. So if you want to get your hands on that, I'd do that now.
It's amazing, cool.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got backing fabric bundles that go with that, and then if you go down a little bit further, these are all the Yarn Lane kits. That's the rainbow version.
I can see you in that.
I love. I'm going to see when she comes in. I'll try them all on. Okay. That's Sunrise, and then there's the that's the child's version. The child's version, and is that the child's blue one? No, that's the adult one. The blue one. Beautiful, aren't they? Right. Let's do a manager special.
Okay. Yes. Enough of all that. We're here for manager specials,
we're not
aren't
here
we?
to shop online.
So, right.
What are we doing?
We've got some HV, which we know always
Everybody
sells.
needs and wants this.
Everyone.
How much is in
We
this?
don't normally need...
Oh, it's a metre by 90. It's a big
metre.
one.
Yeah.
A metre by 90 centimetres. Now, if you multiply, they won't come cut as joined up. You will get individual motor pieces. Why are we going low on this?
Because it's a manager's special.
Oh,
We
okay.
have to do something. I know we always sell this really well, but it was, come on, let's give them a bit of a deal.
Let's
We've got
give
it back in
everyone
stock.
a deal of something we actually need.
Yes.
So this is basically H640, if you don't know. It's fusible fleece, so you can iron it onto things. Brilliant for quilting, cushions, everything. It's Vlizoline, so it's branded. It's brilliant for bags.
Oh yes, bags, everything.
Bags, cushions, quilts. So the normal price for this is $9.99 a metre.
Yeah,
which is a great price because it's a metre piece, metre by 9 centimetres, and it's high quality. So what's the special deal?
Well, as you know, this sells. We don't normally need to reduce it at all, but because it's manager specials, we want to give you some,
a little
bit of a help, give you some deals. I'm going to take £2 off this.
£2 off?
£2 off. We're going to $7.99 for that.
Wow.
Buy that. Here we are. Buy it in the units.
That's like 20% off?
Yeah, it is. And just get as much as you need.
When Susie's on in the 9 o'clock show, you'll need it for that. So if you're going to get her bag kit, it's worth getting. It's great for if you've never if you haven't done quilting before. It's really useful because even if you're making like a little cosmetic purse or a makeup bag or a wash bag, lovely because you press it onto the wrong side of the outer fabric and you can quilt through it. You don't even need to put a backing fabric underneath because it's nice.
So you've got the two sides to this. So you would put that side.
Yes, one side has got glue on. You can feel it. It's rougher.
You can feel that's the sticky side, and then you press it.
Yes, what you do. Somebody who I was out, I can't remember. He says you just put your hand and you go 1 and 2 and.
Okay.
And then you move it and you go, and it works. 1 and, because I never know how long to leave it, but somebody told me that once. 1 and 2 and, 1 and 2 and then it sticks.
Okay. And there you go.
You could use it for this bit. I mean, you could use it for a small quilt, like a cock quilt. Maybe you're doing Christmas mates.
Yeah.
Stockings, little advent sacks.
So do you fuse the product first and then cut it?
You can choose.
Okay.
You can choose what you do.
Yeah.
If you've got a bigger one, I find it easier to stop this sticking to your iron. I tend to have the fabric bigger and then cut it.
Yeah.
Or you can use a fusing mat like those applique mats, but I tend to cut the fabric bigger, fuse it on and then cut it down.
I might have one of those coming up.
Most of you are multi-buying. It's 20% off. And I'm
not surprised.
And this is like just one of your basic stash things. If you've not done quilting before and you think, oh, I don't know, I'm not sure, get yourself a piece and have a go. If you normally make small makes, maybe you just make tote bags, put a bit of this in, it kind of makes it that much better, sort of elevates it.
So this is normally $9.99 for a metre.
Yeah.
If you bought 5 metres, you'd have saved £10.
Tenner, yeah,
and you've got a metre free.
That's a good point.
There you go.
Good point.
I was just working that out.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it? Did you do maths GCSE?
I did. I know. Yeah.
Goodness.
O-level.
O-level. No, we don't admit to that. We
There
go
you are.
GCSE because otherwise it ages you. I think they stopped O-levels just a few years later, didn't they?
Yeah, only a while ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. But look at the saving, 20%
there you
saving,
go.
which
£2
is
saving, $7. We don't need to do this.
No.
We don't need to because it sells really well, but we're doing
present.
it. Absolutely. It's my gift. Gift
Also, it has been out of stock for a while.
Yes.
So when did we bring in manager specials?
So manager specials started a while back, ages ago, when we used to have Neil with us, and he used to go on, do one product. And go, oh, it's a manager special. I'm taking this on because I really like it.
Oh,
and
was
I'm
that when
do
he did those scissors?
Used to do that, yes.
And he cut through someone's mouse mat, didn't he?
Electric scissors, yes.
Yeah.
And then so it expanded to then, we used to then take on one product each. We'd come on, I like this, and do a special deal with it. And then it just grew and grew, and then we now do a whole week of it. So we have an hour each. And so I've spent all last week trying to select some products. Then Hayley and Scott.
Do you get the best if you're first? You get to pick the best?
Well, I'd like to say yes, but that's not always true because actually we've had so much new stock arrive in the warehouse that it hasn't all
Scott
checked
get
in
best
yet.
choice because he's in charge?
Well, we tell him that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, he just gets some great stuff.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I'm quite impressed you got H640. See, if I was doing Manager Special, I'd be there months in advance going, well,
You know, because you know what the sewers need as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Wow. Over 100 metres of this have been checked out. Have we actually got any left?
Good job, we've got loads.
I mean, luckily, we've got such a big warehouse. I love the warehouse. Oh, do I love the warehouse. But because it's so big, we can carry that amount of stock. It's
We can
fantastic,
buy
isn't it?
we can buy in bulk, we can buy ahead,
Yes.
and so we can bring large quantities in, which enables us to then be flexible with our price to give, to
Well,
pass
that's
the
the whole
savings back to you.
point, really, in Sewing Street, is that we can buy in quantity
Yes.
so that we can pass those savings on to you.
Yeah.
And also, we know the quality, because we have these guests on all the time, and they do tell us, they do come and go, that's a load of rubbish,
Yeah.
we're not using that. We go, OK, we'll buy that again then. And also, we found over time that a lot of the time you want quality. You know, you don't want to have things that are lower quality. You want that quality, and so we pass that on. We know that that's what you want, so we use Vliesely. We know that that's a great wadding.
And just to point out as well that we're still getting the same price from Vliesely on this. We're just choosing to knock this down because
yeah.
The price is $9.99 and we have to make a certain amount to keep us on air. But
Funnily enough,
every now and then we're like, come on, let's just do something which passes a saving on that you don't always have.
well, yeah, if it wasn't for you watching, we wouldn't be able to be on air, would it?
Absolutely.
Would we? So
Yeah.
this is our little way of giving back to you, really. Yeah.
It
Well,
is, and you probably need something to go with all your rainbow fabrics, don't you?
Yeah, actually, I mean, you'd probably need 13 of these units to go with your fabric.
Yes, yeah, you would.
Have we actually got any left? I can't believe how many we've sold of these. Oh, there's one early bird bundle left, so one of the big fabric bundles.
Yeah.
Just the one. That's this one.
Yeah.
Just the one of
13
those.
metres, 26 half metres.
And then the H640,
Right.
we have sold hundreds now.
H640.
Right, over 200 metres we've
Wow.
sold now of this. So it's fusible on one side, it's beautiful quality, it's Vliesely,
It is.
it's fantastic for quilting, it's just to give some body to the items that you're making. It's fully washable as well, and it is amazing. What a great way to start as our second one. Right,
There
we'll
we
take
go.
that one out.
There we
We'll
go.
leave that one
Come
with
on, I
you.
said I wanted to start big.
It even comes with the little pressing instructions on the selvage.
Which is
tells
useful
you
if
how
you've
to
never
sit.
used it before, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
Right, we've got some boxes.
Threads. Now, I said this morning, who put all the threads in there? Because normally these boxes come without the threads.
Absolutely, yes, but not today.
I thought maybe Kat just put them in there for display purposes only.
Not at all, no.
But no, these actually come in them. So,
Yes.
this
So
is how it
you're
works.
getting 27 polyester reels of thread there.
Oh, so this is 2 boxes in your deal. Oh.
Yeah, so it's a double deal.
So, thread storage, and then in them,
You get that lovely rainbow collection.
look at all of
I'll
these.
just open
So it's polyester
Yeah.
thread.
Yeah, it's polyester, so which is
Yes, polyester threads.
which is obviously slightly stronger than cotton.
It is,
if
no,
you
it is
wanted to
strong.
use it.
I tend to use,
Yeah.
well, not always. I mostly use polyester because it is stronger. Oh, really?
So you've got one of each.
Yes, polyester. Oh, okay,
Yes,
27
yes.
polyester and 27 cotton. Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So I think you've got the.
I don't know which one I've got
Yeah.
then. And then look at the colours. So you get all of these greens. Like, because it's quite good. You see, well, look at that. You know when you've never got quite the right green?
And that sits lovely alongside the.
Yeah, now if you've bought that
if you have
bundle-
bought that, yeah.
If you've bought that bundle of the fabrics, these go beautifully with it. So you've got all of those blues, then you've got the yellows.
Nice.
And remember,
yeah.
you're getting the same in the
Yeah.
other box as well.
Yeah. There we go.
And then you get all the reds, and then
And then
you've got
the
your
dark.
neutral shades.
Yeah.
So you've got the greys and the browns and the beiges. So those are your basic neutral shades that you'll use all the time.
Yeah.
And then all of those colours, so that when you're doing a bit of top stitching or you've got a specific fabric, you will have the colour will go with it. And they all come in a box, which
keeps it nice.
spikes.
Yeah, absolutely. So you're getting 4,320 metres in total.
Wow, did you just work that out?
Yes.
No, it's on the screen.
There we go.
Right. Okay, so normally the price for
Okay.
this would be $29.98, but we're going to give you a price comparison. Oh, I recognise that website. So the box on its own with no thread, and this is a branded box, so with no thread at all is, and ours isn't branded, but this is a branded one, with no thread, same size, same spikes, £9. Okay?
That's just for the box.
That's just the box.
Nothing in it.
So two boxes would be £20.
Without anything in.
Without any thread. And our boxes aren't branded, but
they're exactly the same thing. But you're getting all the threads in it.
So the two boxes, if you bought empty, would be £20.
Yeah. If you went to a well-known.
So then you would be paying from us just for that price, $9.98 for the thread, which is amazing.
There you go.
So what is the deal today?
So I think $29.98 on this. I'm going to do a special deal. Let's go. But it's pretty much half price.
Shall we?
$14.99.
No way. $14.99.
$14.99
for 4,320.
So that's 27 pence a spool.
That's impressive. How'd you work that out?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
27
and you get in the boxes as well.
A spool, and then you get the boxes free.
Yeah, unbelievable.
So you get two boxes, 4,320 metres of thread, 27 pence a spool with a free box.
Just useful because, as you said, quite often you'll be thinking, I just need that certain shade of pink, or that you might not want to buy on its own, and then you've got it in a box with everything else.
And sometimes you don't need loads of one thread.
Yeah.
And because they all come there, if you want, you can then use them to store your threads. They will fit normal spools of threads as well. So once you've used them, you can then use the boxes to store your own spools.
You can.
They have a lid. You see, look, and once you put the lid on, they don't all fall out.
Yeah.
They don't move around. Now, very, very busy. There is a small queue on the phone line if you're shopping that way. So just be a bit patient. They do know we have got extra people trying to sort through it, but if you're waiting on the phone line, sorry about that. It's always a little bit. It's not a massive queue. Or you can shop online. But we knew it's Manager Special, so we do get extra people in. Yeah, and we'll be getting them, make sure that they're aware for the rest of the week. It's because it's the start of the week as well. I know, we've got the best day, haven't we? There's a lot of people phoning in. Are you on just one day?
Well, because I'm only doing 2 hours today. I'm going to come back on Friday for an extra hour. Yes, and there might have been some stock that we were hoping would have been delivered, so that we can bring back on Friday. You see, even special deals. Yeah, you'll be going down the markets later, won't you? Yes. When he finishes here, I'll be going to the warehouse. You're going to the warehouse. Ian, you've got to pack all this stuff now. You've just sold. You've just sold. No, you've got to cut all that wadding. Yes, because you've just sold over 200 metres of it. So $14.99. I think that's amazing. $14.99 for 2 boxes. And 4,320 metres of thread. Where would you ever get that from? Brilliant. 27 pence a spool. That is... And that's without the boxes. So if we say the boxes are free, then it's 27 pence a spool. And the boxes were $9.99. Yeah, just empty. Wow, that's so strange. What I like as well is obviously they know, because these boxes have been seen on TV. Okay, I love that. Seen on TV. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. This is such a good deal for threads. Thank you. They'll make great presents. Maureen from Derbyshire. Maureen, that's a very good idea. That is, yes, because it would. You pack these up. Yes, nice little gift. Yeah. Just ordered 2 sets of the thread. Brilliant idea, because at that price, it's worth getting 2 sets. You've then got 4 boxes of thread. And they're not going to take up too much space because they'll stack, so you can use them all. Buy a few. They do make a lovely present, don't they? They would do. And someone will go, that's kind. You've bought me something worth £30. Just even if you're not like a sewer, but just for a sewing kit. Yeah. So if you're mending things, to have all of those colours is brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. $14.99. Yeah, that is true. It is $14.99 for the 2 boxes. I know it seems a bit unbelievable. I'm amazed you've taken that much off. Are you allowed to? Or would you just do what you want? Well, It has to kind of get
does it?
Yes, signed off, because otherwise we don't want to be.
I'd be rubbish at this though, because I just
mad.
like slide these little
But
deals in.
But I pretty much put what I want in.
Morning, Rebecca and Ian. Fab deals. Thank you. Love your top from Christine. Thank you, Christine. It's a dress.
It's
actually.
amazing. It is amazing. Look at that.
Look at my sleeves. That's my most exciting bit. If I stand like that, I look like an angel. I think.
It is fab.
I look like I'm on a tiled floor. I know
Very
Hannah
nice.
said I look like I'm in Portugal. Thank you very much. But it's very comfortable as well. Thank you very much. This is a great deal. Please do check out on it, because we've got so many of you got in the basket. So many. Hundreds and hundreds.
Good job. We've got lots of
out.
those. So I think we need to keep moving along, don't we?
Just because we take it out, it doesn't mean to say that we've actually sold out. But
Yeah,
we will
can,
keep you updated. So the bundle earlier is gone, I presume, because there's only one left. We've still got a little bit of H640,
Yes.
but not much.
We've got a few of these left, but we'll recap at the end what we've got left. Yeah, stock.
Right, Alison Glass bundles.
Oh, the panels. Oh, yes, yeah. These panels. Yeah, now these are fab. I love these. So I've just managed to get some of these back in from our friends at Macawa, John.
Okay.
Yes. So look at these. I mean, we had these a long time ago, and they just sold out. And
these are glorious. Should we hold them up? Let's hold it up. So that is the panel. So you can cut them out and use them individually.
Yeah, so you can use a singular one for a bag or a cushion. Yeah.
Nice for the H640 bit of quilting. You could make a really big cushion if you cut it in half and had that as the front and that as the back.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah.
But look at the colours on that. So the background of this is a mottled cream with these really bright colours. That's one. And then the other one.
So that's the cream version. And then there's also a grey version.
This is night.
Yeah.
This is night. Night and day.
Yeah.
Oh, look
there
at that.
There we go. Beautiful.
Look
at that.
Beautiful.
Nice.
I mean, it's an amazing price per panel. They're Andover Macawa designer panels. So the background,
Alison Glass
is charcoal with little sort of planets and stars all over it. Alison Glass branded.
Yeah. So $7.99 for a panel is a great price, actually.
Yeah, no, that is really good.
But this is a designer panel. As I say, we've just managed to get some stock back from Macawa. I think I got the last of theirs, to be honest.
That's it.
Yeah, and we're going to go to $4.99.
Wow.
For a panel that size, £5, just under.
And that's like. That you must have got their last of their stock, because we've had it before. So
we have, yeah.
So
we've got some more back in, and we can pass the savers on. Look at that.
Wow.
Matching placemats.
Yes. Oh, that would be
lovely.
It?
Yes.
Because you could even border them as well. Then, couldn't you?
Well, at that price, buy a couple of panels.
If you got the early bird, you could use the fabric to border around the edge of that as well.
Yeah.
They are gorgeous. $4.99.
Yeah.
These are flying out. Right, in the grey, there are more people in baskets than available. So let's move to the other colour. Just, if you've got it in your basket, just get checked out, because we are well oversubscribed for this.
So just to remind you as well, so if by checking out, doesn't mean that you can check out as many times as you want in a day, can't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, so this one, as always, $7.99.
Can we reduce
Not
that,
today.
please?
It's $5.99. $4.99. Sorry.
Yeah, it's an extra £1 because it's light.
Sorry. Yeah, they're selling well. Put the pound back on.
Ian's deal is actually increasing the price.
Yeah.
How does that work? No.
Sorry, $4.99. Yes.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that.
Absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads of things you can do with it. This is beautiful. These are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
So if you look at the centre of them, you've got all sorts going on.
Quite a few.
There's butterflies.
Yes.
Definitely butterflies.
Yeah.
Flowers.
Yeah.
I think there might be insects as well. There's a planet. I can see a planet.
There's another butterfly.
Birds. Swallows.
There we go.
Fish.
Sorry, we were mentioning about checking out.
Oh,
you can check out as many times as you want.
So don't worry. So I know a lot of you put it in your basket and think, well, I'll wait, because with other websites, you get charged your P&P every time you check out. It doesn't happen with us. At midnight, your basket is closed. So that's when your P&P is applied, but it's also when there are any discounts. So if you check out now, before we've reduced the prices, then when your basket's closed, your P&P will be put on and any price discounts will be taken off. That's a guarantee from us, because we don't want you to wait, because does happen, I think, if you don't do that, is people wait to check out so they only pay one P&P and then they miss the deals.
Well, yes, they think because it's in my basket, that's guaranteed to have it. Not always the way.
Now, the panels are pre-cut, so if you multi-buy on them, you won't get them as one big piece. The panels are pre-cut with 8 of the motifs on them. So if you buy more than one, you will get them. Wow, these would make a great border on a quilt for visiting. That's great. Because you know when you make a quilt and it's not quite big enough? If you cut these as a border...
do know that. All the time.
Really? It's just not big enough. That's quite a big... If you put the border all the way around the edge, you've got a lot to add on to them.
Yes.
Hannah's wants to make a bucket hat. That would be like the brim.
Yes, it could be. Okay, yeah, I could see that.
How cool would that? You could use like a plain fabric around the outside and have that on the top. Hannah, I'm looking forward to seeing you in your bucket hat. How big is it? Have you got a tape measure in your trolley?
Yes.
Oh, with
no time. Hi to you both. Love the panel. It would make a great quilt. Absolutely. I think you're right, Tracy.
Yeah,
it would
absolutely.
if you get enough. But we're about to sell out, so I hope you've got yours.
Can't measure it.
Yeah.
Should we do...
Right,
let's do... now, this was our little surprise.
Yes.
Well, it's not a surprise, because it's behind me. Look at this, everybody. This is a statement quilt.
See, I know she's not everyone's cup of tea, but to me, I love her sort of quirkiness, we were
talking earlier, actually, when Suzie came in, and we were saying, like, if you're a science teacher, you have to have this in your classroom.
Oh, God, yeah, with the test tubes, brilliant,
Susie's a scientist. She said she would embroider all the chemical elements all over it as well. It is a thing of beauty, isn't it? It's such a clever use of fabric, because the fabric in this collection comes in light and dark. She's used the light and the dark colours, so it looks like there's water in the test tube. So this comes from...
it's the Deja Vu.
From the
yes, which is, I think, was the more recent collection we had in. Yes.
I mean, I just think, look at that fabric that's used.
Yeah.
You probably can't see that one. We'll show that one in a minute. Yeah, you see that one that's in this bottle here? That fabric, it just looks like the most amazing potion, doesn't it? Because it's got moons, and I absolutely love. I think it's very niche, isn't it?
It is, yes, I totally agree with that. But it's quite a statement, isn't it?
I mean, look at the bubbles. The potion.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, so the normal price for this would be $249.99.
Which is a great price. It's a big quilt, as you can see. Yeah, and it's you're getting over 12 metres of fabric in this.
And we've never had this before.
We haven't, no, it's brand new.
So you bought this specially for Manager Special. We couldn't get enough of them for the whole show.
Correct, yes, it was quite limited with those. So, there's only a few of these, so if you are one of the lucky ones to get one of these, count yourself very lucky. So, $249.99. I think we should take £50 off that. Go to £199.90. £200. £199.99.
It's almost tempting, isn't it?
Don't forget, actually, that's a 3-way split with that as well.
Oh.
Yeah. There we go. You get 0% interest on that.
Should we have a look inside? Because I want to see the fabrics. I love this. It's a nightmare working here,
there we
isn't
go.
it? Morning to you both. I'm loving the bargains. As an analytical chemist, I think the quilt is amazing. Oh, Alison, you see, this is what Suzie was saying. Anyone who's a scientist or chemist would absolutely love this.
An analytical chemist. Nice. I like the sound of that.
I mean, it's good. Let's have a look inside.
I should get this for my wife because she's a pharmacist.
Is she? You should do. And not one more. You should make it for her.
Okay, right.
Because they've actually quilted bubbles onto it as well.
There we go.
I think you should make that for her.
Yes, a booklet of instructions.
With a plastic cover.
Yeah.
That is fancy.
Yeah, look at that. You're getting all the details.
Oh my God, that is very detailed. There's lots of diagrams of all the different stages of it, because obviously each bottle or test tube. It's good for that kind of gothic steampunk
it is
vibe,
actually,
isn't it?
It is quite steampunk, yes. There we go, yes.
Oh, another message. Gorgeous quilt. I got some of this fabric range for my daughter when it was on. She loves all things goth. Well, well,
actually, yes, if you've got a daughter who's, into that, as you said, a bit goth or doing sciences.
Or sun.
Or sun.
Or sun.
Yeah.
I mean, and actually, once you've got the pattern, this is what I'm thinking.
Well, that's a good point.
Once you've made this, you could make it in other fabrics. Look nice and Tim Holtz, wouldn't it?
Yeah, amazing.
Actually, we had a
Or the
lovely,
Alchemist.
we had a lovely fat quarter bundle in yesterday.
Oh, did
in
you?
our clearance. Anyway.
Yeah.
Right, so let's have a look at the. So there's your ivory background fabric. Not backing background. It comes with everything for the top, not the background. And then look at the fabrics.
Here we go. Look at
this.
This
is what
brilliant.
I love this, and this is what is working for those test tubes because you've got the dark version. So that's these are the liquids. But what's great about it when you look at it like this is that you just get the piece that you need.
Yeah.
So you're not having to overbuy.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I've made a few of these quilts for demonstration, and you always get a little bit left. Always a bit left.
Nice.
So there's your kind of dark liquids and then your light liquids. You've also got some of the Tula plains in here because you need that for different parts. But obviously they've been specially selected so they match with the prints. I could keep going for it. Look, there's the bubbles. And more bubbles. I mean, this is just... How many fabrics are in here? Does it say?
Do you know what?
Does it say on the... Sometimes it says on it how many fabrics. I could count them.
Do you know what? 21.
Oh, there you go. The 21 fabrics in here.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the fact this. I think is amazing because that in the potion bottle. That's that one there.
Look at that.
It it actually looks like a potion, doesn't it?
Brilliant.
And then you've got the panel. This one
see,
got
that's it. Yes, this is where you. So we'd have to fussy cut these. Yes.
I mean, to be honest, even if you did make the quilt at that price of $199.99, that's worth it for the fabric. So you get all of those to fussy cut.
Brilliant with those, yes.
Because the older collections of Tula, they go, don't they?
Well, actually, it's interesting because she will perhaps do one reprint of a collection, and then
really?
and then doesn't do it, which is why sometimes she'll bring back recoloured options as favourites.
Oh, but for déjà vu.
Yeah, but you do get you never get the same again, which is why people do buy her fabrics to just hold on to.
And when we sell these, we go, well, we probably won't get these back, and that's probably why.
Yep.
You've got a lot of purple. Oh, so the purple is, you could remake it with florals and call it a herbalist.
Oh, nice. Very good,
such
yes.
a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah,
because in florals, it would look completely different, wouldn't it?
It would. Yeah, definitely.
You could bring it back in herbs and call it the Gin Botanicals quilt, couldn't you?
Ah, there we go.
For gin lovers who are making... Oh, another message. Hi, I've just placed my first order. I was a needlework teacher, feeling inspired. Yeah,
well, there you go.
Well, that's brilliant. Thank you so much.
How are we doing these, Hannah? Have we got
loads
a lot
of
in baskets?
Okay.
Few people.
I think.
Do you know what?
What?
If it was a normal day, you would sell this at $199.
Yeah, we would, but it's not a normal day.
It's a manager's special day.
Can we have an extra day?
Yeah, I'm going to go even lower.
Really?
Yes, I'm going to. All you lucky people who've got this in baskets.
Yeah.
You're going to have
save some
another
money
treat.
now.
Yeah. I'm going to go to $179.99.
That's amazing. What's that? £70 off?
Yep.
£70 off. Don't worry, if you've already checked out, you will pay that lower price. Look, this is the binding.
$179.99 for that amazing quilt. Yeah.
You do get the binding as well because that purple is the binding and also the bottle tops.
Yeah.
And the straws.
£70 saving on that.
£70 savings.
There we go.
21 fabrics. Everything you need. I've just purchased this magnificent quilt as a Christmas present for my daughter. She will be ecstatic on Christmas Day. I love the show. Julia from Dorset. I hope your daughter's not watching. She will be.
Yeah,
honestly, she won't be able.
She'll be at school probably.
How would you decide whether or not to put it on a bed or hang it on the wall? I mean, because you guys can't. Should we lift it up a minute? Because they can't see the bottom. Look at the bottom of it as well. You've got different bottles and test tubes. Look at it. I mean, it is.
Your beakers,
And
dishes.
that's what I quite like about these niche quilts because luckily we've got the buying power to buy different things, but not everyone has the same taste. And a lot of people who, you might like just very pretty quilts, but this is very niche. But if you love this, you love it.
Absolutely. But Joe, if you have bought this and you make it, please send us a photo.
Oh, yeah, we'd love to
send
see
it
it.
on our Facebook site or Instagram sites. And if you make it in a different option, and if you did the botanicals, I definitely would love to see
want
that.
to see it. And also, I mean, if you put labels on, so you could, you could embroider little. If you got some just white fabric and embroidered on there, you could put the different labels of the different chemicals or the things.
Yeah,
it'd be gorgeous.
Your barium, magnesium.
Yeah, once you've got the pattern. You could do, you know, that certain wizard.
Oh yes, yes. If you're a wizarding fan, you could definitely do a version of that, couldn't you? Yes.
But it would look lovely in
Hogwarts
botanicals, wouldn't it?
Yeah, very nice.
I can just see that because you could do the glass as like a pale grey, and then you could fill it with a botanical print. You know that Janet Clare botanical collection?
Yes.
Look nice in that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
Anyway, how many have we got left? Right, loads and loads of you got this in basket. Right, now, the loads of you have checked out, we have a few left. So if you're thinking about it, you're not sure, that £70 saving will only go till midnight if we have any left. So if you're umming and ahhing...
That's a good point, yes. The manager specials, because they're on each day, and they are a special, daily special. So at 12 o'clock, all these prices will go back up. Now, it's not to say that during the week, I might, if we've got stuff left, I might come back on Friday and do anything if we've got it left. But it will be. But
we can't guarantee that.
We can't guarantee.
If you've got it in your basket and you're going, I don't know. It is a talking piece. It's
For example,
beautiful.
I'll be surprised if we do the H640 again.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's actually quite annoying because we've probably got none left now.
Yeah.
We've never got 20 pieces of H640 left. It's not many, is it? This always happens, and then we come to want to put it in a show and it's all gone.
I know, yes.
We always out
Always
stock
the way.
I love this. This is just such a test tube fabric, isn't it?
I feel like I should try and make this.
I think you should for her, because how long have you been working on this?
Sewing quarter.
Yes,
street.
Yes, exactly.
Sewing quarter, sewing street. Years.
For a very long time. Or maybe you could pay somebody to make it for you.
Yeah,
you need to start saving.
Because I did make a block once.
It would cost you more to get this paid than the cost of the kit.
Oh, true.
Wouldn't it?
It would.
To be fair.
Yes, to get it made,
if you paid someone to make this, it would cost you...
Oh, it is.
That's why, if you pay £180 for this today, it's going to be worth over £500, isn't it?
Our guys watching, they're the talent.
Yeah.
You are the talent.
The stuff.
I am just here to help you.
Oh, sorry. In my opinion.
In your opinion.
I think it would be. Imagine what somebody would charge you to make this.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, it would cost less to buy the kit. So it's you guys, your time, because you're doing it for yourself, is free.
Absolutely.
Don't
right,
charge
shall we move on?
else. Yeah, let's move that. Right.
There we go. Right. Oh, don't forget that needs to go in there. Right, so you mentioned about using a fusor mat earlier.
Oh, yes, so we'll stop your iron sticking to your H6.
So there we go. So I love this because it's just really useful. So we had this. Years ago, actually, we had somebody coming on that had this idea, because this is basically a silicon mat that has been used in cooking. And
yes, I have
because
one
it's
for
non-stick.
Cookies.
Yes,
brilliant for that.
Yeah, absolutely, because it's non-stick. So people have been clever and realised, well, actually, do you know what? This works really well because you're getting the Teflon sheet,
so you're getting the. So this is the Teflon sheet.
Yes.
That's the rubbery sheet, but it's ironing board shape.
It is. So if you're doing
fabulous. Let's hold it up
your
so
fusing,
you can see, because it's so long. So there you go. You put that on your ironing board because it's ironing board shape.
Yeah.
And then the Teflon sheet that it comes with is the same shape.
So you put put your fabric.
And then you put that on top.
Yeah, with the Bonder web. Put that and then iron.
So if you're using Bonder web, or if you're using H640, if you're using interfacing, the number of times I've stuck things to my iron.
Yes.
Which is brilliant.
Yeah.
But if you're doing applique, so like if you've done some of Delphine's applique where you're building up intricate designs, so you've got one piece on, the amazing thing, And I didn't believe that would actually work, because I thought once you press it, that's it, the glue's sort of done. But it isn't. When you press it on here, or on here either, it's still sticky, gluey. So you can layer up different applique designs, stick it all on there, peel it all off, and then stick it to your fabric.
Amazing, that's good. And so what I know we've sold different shapes with this. With you can get them square.
Yes.
But I just thought, well, do you know what? We've all got an ironing board.
Yeah, why not just keep it on there?
Yeah, the fact that it's the ironing board shape, it is.
I mean, it is wonderful. It's first of all, it stops your iron sticker thing, but also it stops all the interfacing, because if you put your iron directly onto interfacing, have you ever noticed it sort of goes, it all like shrivels up and it pulls the fabric.
Even with a cool iron, it can.
It does, and then you try getting interfacing off fabric that you've already pressed it on. I have. It's very difficult, and this stops all of that happening.
It does. So $49.99 is the normal price.
Which is a great price, because remember, you get the whole the mat as well as the Teflon sheet.
Yes. So, manager's special deal on this.
How much are you going to take off for us then, Ian?
We're going to $34.99.
Fantastic.
$34.99. Amazing.
$34.99.
Wow. What's that?
Well, we've got a price comparison here. This is from Hobbycraft.
Okay. Wow.
That is the same, because this is branded. This is Millwood. We're selling a Millwood one. So on Hobbycraft, Millwood fusing mat, £50. And we're a penny cheaper. And normally, we're now
so
£15
look at that.
cheaper.
Exactly the same thing, $34.99.
That is fantastic,
Brilliant.
Isn't it? All comes in a box as well, which is quite handy. So when you're not using it, you can roll it up and put it in here.
Yeah,
but it's the sort of thing you actually keep on your ironing board all the time, isn't it?
It is.
And to have both is really useful, because I have a smaller version of these, but I haven't got one of these mats, so I have to choose which side I'm going to use it.
Oh, yeah.
And it fits a standard ironing board.
Yes, that's a normal sort of ironing board size shape,
but you
isn't
know
it?
what? If you really wanted to fit yours and yours is smaller, you can always cut it.
Yeah,
you could.
Yeah,
but I would.
Yeah.
If it was
you
shorter,
probably could.
if my ironing board was shorter, I'd cut
with
it.
A decent, not with the fabric scissors that you'd use.
Probably not. Some people do have shorter ironing boards, don't they?
Well, you get those little ones to do colours, don't you?
Yeah, that's true. But all ironing boards are different. It also has measurements on it as well. But it is so useful. You can also use it for cooking.
That is quite,
it's very
as
good
I say,
for
with
cooking,
it,
cooking cookies on as well.
Okay, if you wanted to.
If you don't need... You need quite a long oven.
You would, yeah.
An ironing board length iron.
No,
although, you see, I have one...
Note to self, don't go around to Rebecca's house for cookies.
Because they might taste.
Yeah,
I do have one specially for cookies and one for sewing.
Yeah.
And they might be food grade. I'm not sure this one's food grade.
Yeah.
But that is where the technology comes from, because if you think you can put these in the oven to any temperature, they will go up to the full temperature of an oven. Then that's how the technology was first developed. Oh, that's a random one. Right. So remember,
there is this.
What's your offer price?
$34.99.
And if we look at the price comparison, £50.
There we go. There's some little tips in there as well. Yes.
Tips and everything. There we go. But I mean, it talks about applique with it. But honestly, if you're a dressmaker and you're doing interfacing, it is really, really good for that, and the iron-on wadding as well.
How are we doing for time?
Good morning, all. I use this mat to hold my silk blouse when I iron it, and I've had mine since Sewing Quarters days. It's worth it for the full price.
There we go.
That's true, yes, because it is a bit clingy.
Yeah,
it's true actually. Iron everything with this sheet on top of the iron mat, and iron always stays clean.
Okay. Yes.
There you are.
There. Yes. Yes.
Right.
Yes, I was about to say. Well, I forgot. We've got another. There was another panel that
I bought. The
yes, we got excited by Tula. Yeah. There we go. So there we go.
I like this.
So this is fab. Again from Macau.
Oh, I like this.
Yeah.
So you've
this
got
is
the
all
central
really cute.
panel, and then all these little squares. I guess you could put these around the edge and make a little hanging, or be nice for a baby changing mat.
Yeah, exactly. I just thought it's a fun little product for kids.
Look at the seagull. Look.
Because I know you can't make everything for yourself, can you?
Sadly not.
Oh, and by the way, just to say, it's $7.99. Not today. $4.99.
This is brilliant.
There we go.
I love this. It's almost like Noah's Ark pirate ship, isn't it? There's so many animals on it. This is just gorgeous.
It is great.
So you could make this as a hanging. You could use this to make one of those fabric books, couldn't you?
Yeah, there you go. And you've got all different things.
$4.99.
$4.99.
That's so cute. That's my favourite, though.
The seagull.
Look at him with his pirate hat. I don't think.
Well, I don't know. I went on holiday in the UK this year, and he went by this, and you don't like seagulls. I went to Lyme Regis. They're quite a pain, actually.
They've nicked your chips.
Yeah. Well, one tried to get my ice cream.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, he's a nice one, though.
He's a nice one.
And he's
yes.
quite
He
fat,
wouldn't do
so
that.
he's probably full of
I think
chips.
we're about to sell out of this.
Right. So you will be back with me at 11.
Yes.
Don't forget to come back, will you?
10.
10.
I'm coming back. Yes, I can come back at 11 if you want, but don't make Susie be happy.
Oh yeah. No,
10.
can you come back at 10? Sorry,
Yeah.
God, I don't know where the time goes. You'll be back with me at 10 o'clock.
And we've got some amazing sewing machine deals.
Recon.
You won't want to miss those.
This is how you get the most fantastic machine reconditioned. How cool is that?
Yeah.
And the price.
And we're limited. We've literally only got what we've got on those.
And the price that's on the website at the moment isn't the reconditioned price. We've got to wait for the surprise of income back in now.
Yeah.
So what are you going to do for now? Lie in a darkened room?
Yeah, well, I'll probably get told off by Hayley for going low on some of these prices, and then I'll be back.
I'd hide in the gallery.
It's all right, it's only 9 o'clock, she won't be in yet.
She won't be in yet,
Yeah,
you'll be
yeah,
fine. She's
true.
probably prepping for her manager's special,
Yeah,
thinking,
true.
how can I beat
Oh yeah, she'll be at the warehouse now.
Yeah, she's
going,
like
I'm having
grabbing
that.
stuff in trolleys.
She will.
Because she's a bit competitive.
She is very competitive.
Right, yeah, we're not allowed to chat anymore. We're not allowed to chat anymore.
Yeah.
So we've got to have a quick break, and then Susie will be on with me in a few minutes' time, where we've got 2 of her bag designs. Absolutely gorgeous. You're going to love them. If you bagged yourself the H640, you'll need that for the next bags. I'll see you back in a couple of minutes.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Right, the Pebble first. Oh, sorry. I didn't realise that was on there. I was just reading that, having a chat. Oh, sorry. Anyway, I didn't hear. Bruce was obviously counting down, didn't hear him. Anyway, welcome back. Susie's now laughing quite a lot. We have 2 bags on this show's good job. I didn't say anything, wasn't it? We have beautiful designs from Suzie. We have the Pebble bag. Nice crossbody bag. You can't see that. I'm just showing you what you know how it goes, but that's what it goes like. This is lovely, isn't it? So you designed this, Susie, to start with, for this beautiful fabric. So the bundles we've got are in a different fabric.
Yes, they are.
So the bag itself, crossbody.
It is.
Flap.
With a magnetic clasp, because then you know it's secure.
Oh, right on the bottom, yes. And then just really good sort of let me just take it off. All round bag for your put all your purse and your keys and everything in.
Yeah, it was really came about. I was on holiday in Cornwall and just needed a bag that I could just throw loads of bits in, like
because there's a lot
stuff.
You can get a lot in
you
here,
can get
can't
an
you?
Awful lot
This
in
is
there.
it's like when you go on a holiday and you need a slightly bigger bag.
Wallets,
yes.
dog stuff, everything, but it needs to be crossbody.
But it's got a patchwork block on the front.
It has, yeah.
And
a series of thrown pebbles on the back.
On the back. So
Hence
this is
the name.
Show off your sewing skills to everybody.
Yeah.
That's
and
nice.
It's actually a good way to use scraps up as well.
Oh, is it? Okay. So this is the Pebble bag. Now, we've got 2 fabric bundles for this. So it does mean you've got to choose. Difficult, I know. Or you can have both, but you will have to choose. Now, the first one we have is Blue Liberty. Look at this. So what you get in the bundle, obviously, are the full instructions, and Susie's instructions are always brilliant. So look at the pages of them. Look, you've got the cutting guide, you've got the diagrams, all the instructions, you've got diagrams of how to do the back, everything you will need. So once you've got your kit, you can make it again, because everything you need is in here. And then these are all the fabrics. So this is everything you need for the bag.
You just need some D-rings and the magnetic clasp.
But this is all, so this is all the fabric that you'll need.
Yeah, that's all the fabric.
So look at the Liberty fabric.
You can have choices and have some a little bit left over as well.
Oh, okay. But Liberty. So look at that price, $28.99 for a Liberty bag. Just saying. 4 fat quarters of Liberty. This is Liberty quilting weight cotton, so it's perfect for the bag. So you get the 2 prints, and then you get the 2 Wiltshire shadows, which are their, well, Liberty's plains, but it's never plain, is it? It's just beautiful. And then you get the blue fabric, and that's used for the strap and the lining.
That's right.
Fully lined, obviously. Look, see, so all of this, all the lining. So the flap is one of the fabrics as well.
It is, yes. Yeah.
So all the lining, so you could keep that bit and use your stash, couldn't you? All the lining and the handle is made from the plain fabric.
It is, yeah.
That's fab, isn't it? $28.99. That's a very, very good price for a Liberty bag. It's a really good opportunity for you to use your sewing skills, because you're doing it in a small space. So you can really have a go at trying out these different blocks and shapes without having to do too much. And it just makes it a bit more achievable. So if you've got a special occasion coming up, what a lovely bag to have. Nice gift for somebody as well, Liberty bag. But if you prefer the peachy coral vibe, this is the Ether selection. So look at these fabrics. Now these are Jason Yenter fabrics. Also, they're both designer bags, you know. So if you like the peachy coral, look at that.
It's
look
like
at
the
these.
Summer autumn vibe. That one.
It is summer and autumn together, isn't it? Because there's summer.
It's definite pumpkin-y thing
going into autumn. Yes, or random heat wave. And then you have the pale coral that's used for the lining, and obviously you get full instructions. So tricky decision, I know. Again, $28.99. So all you have to decide, are you going to go the coral autumn vibe of Jason Yenter, or are you going to go the blue of Liberty? Both of them are $28.99, exactly the same. It's just, you've got to decide, difficult. But that is a fantastic price.
Get both and you've got a bag for all seasons.
You have, that's true, yeah, bag for all seasons. And also, you see, once you've got the kit, you've got the instructions, you'll be able to do it yourself. So we've also got the instructions on their own. Yeah. They are obviously in the kit. But if you want to have just the instructions on your own, because you've got your own fabric, in the instructions, all the fabric that you need is listed in there, which is 4 fat quarters and 1/2 metre of plain fabric, which is what's in the bundle. Instructions on their own, $9.99. But we are going to do 2 bags, because it's a fast and furious day. And we're loving your bags, so we've got to get 2 in. We're going to do it really fast, aren't we? The next bag is called...
We might not make 2.
They might be more top tips. Plenty pockets. So talk me through this. What was your design
So the
idea
idea
with
for
this
plenty
one?
pockets, I love pockets in bags.
So do I. And this, look, I'm going to put my hands
You
in.
just have so much stuff. And when I come here, I have got a bag that's similar style where I can shove stuff down loads of pockets.
So you've got all of these.
But
so you've got
then they're
6 pockets
secure.
around the outside.
Yeah, 6 on the outside.
And then this is the bit I love.
There's
look.
1 in the middle, but exactly. The middle is secure with a drawstring.
So you've got in the inside, you've got a pocket as well, but you've got this drawstring top. So that keeps everything secure. It means you don't have to put zips or anything in. But isn't this clever? When you look at it from the outside, you can't see that because it sits within.
It does.
So you can then put your umbrella on top.
You could.
Your sandwiches.
Well, I was just going to say, it's a good one for on the go, but it's a really good one to store knitting and crochet
that
yarn
actually
in,
would be a lovely
because you
knitting
could put
bag.
Your crochet hooks around the side or your knitting needles around the side.
Well, it's the sort of thing you can then keep down the side of the sofa, isn't it?
Good for EPP projects as well.
Well,
it's just one of those multi-pockets must-have.
It is. I mean, and the
items.
fact that that's inside, that's brilliant. So you could use as your project bag, but it's also a brilliant shopping bag. And that's really good, like that. Now, we've got this in 2 colourways. So the first one, this is Tilda. So the Tilda is the one that Susie's going to be demonstrating with, so you'll be able to see full instructions as usual. You've got all of the details about the pieces you need, the cutting out. You've got photographs of all of the different stages, so you will be completely clear how to do it. Everything that you need, it's all on there. And then look what you get in the kit. So you get these beautiful, I love this green.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, soft, sagey green, isn't it?
So these are all designer Tilda fabrics. You get 4 fat quarters. I'm just going to show you all of them because they are so lovely. And it's a great price because we've cut all of these fabrics specially for the project. So they go, I need to put that one out as well so you can see it. Those are beautiful, aren't they? Nice for this time of year as well.
It is, yeah. And really nice for a special occasion as well.
Yeah. And you also get, is that vanilla or cream?
I think it's cream.
It's cream. I know the code for ivory, EQ.
Yeah, and I knew it wasn't ivory, but I thought it was cream.
Right, the next one, there's two. So if you prefer the pink and charcoal, very on trend at the moment. Again, full instructions in this. This one is already selling on pre-order. Now, these fabrics are all poppy cotton. So all the fabrics for these bags, they're all designer. Just depends what you fancy. That's very pretty. Very, very pale feminine pink with the charcoal. And I love that one with it. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
I think those combinations, they actually are
and I guess
really
you
striking.
can choose where you put which
Absolutely
fabric.
you can. That's the biggest, that's what I was going to say, the hardest decision for both bags is what am I going to use
So when you're
where?
choosing like that, the the drawstringy bit inside or the outside, you can choose which of these goes in, and then you get the charcoal grey, and that's the lining and the handles. I love that. I think that is gorgeous.
Really cool.
You know, so if you had a special occasion, like you're going to a wedding or something, you know you've got to take loads of stuff.
Yeah.
And you think, what am I going to put it all in? If you
Exactly.
make yourself a very special bag,
Yeah.
it's okay then.
Exactly.
Take
and
your
it
own
doesn't look
sandwiches.
like you've taken a tote bag.
If you want instructions on their own, we have those as well. Plenty pockets bag instructions. These are $9.99, and you can use your own stash for that, and you need 4 fat quarters and ½ metre of fabric to make this. Okay, so shall we start making the plenty pockets?
I would like to, because that's what I've got laid out.
Oh, well, that's handy, isn't it? Well, I'll come over to you.
Okay. So as we said, the hardest decision is what fabric are you going to use for which bit, and you do need to make that decision before you start cutting. Because
Well, I guess so. You look at the picture and go, right.
Yeah, you just visualise it, and because it's all in lines, you can lay them out one after another and say, okay, I like that one there, that one there, that one there, and you get a feel for how it's all going to come together. I just looked at it and thought, well, which is my favourite? Which do I want
and which one am I going to see the most?
Exactly.
And then what have you decided to put where then?
So I've put, where you've got this piece, I'm going to put the peacock. You can make this pocket shorter if you wanted to.
Oh, okay.
If you don't want a pocket, you can not put the pocket on at all, but because the whole concept is to have lots of pockets, you could put it inside if you wanted to.
Right, okay.
In with the lining.
Yes.
So I've used this as my pocket.
Nice.
So if I build it up,
okay,
we've got there. Then my
the top
piece, the casing, will be that one.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I like that.
And then my drawstring is that one.
Yes, that's lovely, isn't it?
Because then I've gone foliage, floral, foliagey, and floral.
Yeah, so that's your move. So just keep moving around until you're happy.
Until you're happy, and once you're happy, then you start cutting them all out and putting them together. And it's not an onerous task to put
I
it
love
together.
making a bag though. It's such a nice thing to do.
It's satisfying because it's achievable in a day easily, even if starting from pressing your fabric through to finish. And then you can use it.
It's lovely. Well, I did last week. I spent a whole day making a bag, especially to take on holiday.
Yeah.
Just a big tote bag.
Yeah.
And I'm not using it until I go on holiday. And that morning of my holiday, bag is coming out. I'm very excited about it.
Depending on how the fabric's being cut, you may or may not be able to fussy cut to get the peacocks where you want them to be. So in the end, rather than have a terrific headache, I just cut both sides identically.
Right, yeah,
and
it doesn't really matter,
for the
does
best.
it?
I know the pocket is going to partially cover, but I'm not overly bothered. And the first thing you're going to do is make this faux piping, and that's just a piece of your lining that you cut and press in half and give it a really good press. So Starch Savvy best press.
Okay.
To make it a really crisp press, and then just do a longer stitch length basting stitch 1/8 of an inch away to hold it in place, so you know it's there. You don't need to do anything else with it. That's that bit done, and then you just put
it hasn't got piping in it then, it's just...
No, it's just faux piping.
And you've got H640.
I've got H640 because I like my bag, like this one, to stand up and...
If you've got some in the manager special, well done. Have we got any left, Hannah? There's about 10 pieces left. How much? 5. How much do you need?
So for this bag you need, let me work it out, you need 2 pieces that are 11 by 30 roughly.
Okay, so the metre piece would be more than enough.
Yeah,
and there are 5
you'd
pieces
probably
left.
get both bags out of the metre piece.
Well,
just saying.
That's $7.99. There's 4 left. And over 70 in baskets, so be quick.
Oh gosh, that is going to be a race. Top tip with when whatever you use to support your bag, always cut it at least 1/4 of an inch. I tend to go between 1/4 and 1/2 inch smaller than the dimensions that you're applying to.
Right, okay.
Because then you're not fighting it in a seam. And for this, we're going to end up boxing corners, adding in extra layers. So if you can minimise the bulk at a seam, the better. So they're the front major panels done. So the pocket we're going to do now, and I've cut 2 pieces of my pocket. I'm just trying to work out which way around I want these to go, but I don't think it matters. And all we're going to do is sew down one long edge.
You've cut one from lining fabric and
I've
one
cut
from...
one from lining, one from a fabric
whichever
that
one
I've chosen. And it's just a straight seam all the way down.
I really like this bag. I think it's so useful with that drawstring top and all the pockets. Well, I mean, for a holiday, I think this is fab.
It is. It's a great one for airports as well, because you can put all the secure items in the secure bit.
True. Yeah.
But you can then have your, I don't know if you still have to declare your bottles.
Your liquids. No, you do. But also you can chuck, you put your newspaper, your magazine, you can chuck that on top. But I would also use it as my, it's my sock knitting bag. It'd be really good for that.
Yeah.
I have a specific sock knitting bag.
Okay.
Because
I've got a.
Because you need specific things, and then you know where everything is. I think it's lovely.
Thank you. I really like it, and I've made a few.
Yeah, no, it's nice. It's the drawstring thing, because I think I like the fact that that's completely secure.
Yeah, that's what I liked about it.
It's like double decker.
Yeah.
Because you put stuff on top. Because I do that with my handbag. I chuck all this stuff on top and then I can't.
And then think, oh, what am I going to do with those? And I need to get the... See, the thing for me is the car key is always the last thing you have in your hand, isn't it, when you unload? But it's the thing you have to keep the most secure.
I end up having it like in my teeth.
It's like, where do I put this? And women's clothes don't tend to have pockets.
No, rubbish, aren't they?
So that's what I use one of the pockets for. So once you've done this, you're going to turn them right sides out and just press that so you get a crisp seam. Now you can press it. What I tend to do is line up the bottom.
Ah, okay, just...
So that
Can we move the board over a little bit?
Yeah, where are we moving it to? Here. Line up the bottom is your easiest.
Oh, and then you know.
And then you know you've got to the top. Or you can press it so that you've got a bit of that lining showing if you want it. So you've got another faux piping effort. But once you're pressed, you're then going to run a top stitch or decorative stitch. Oh, great opportunity to use some of those 101 million
I know. I'm on a
mission
at the moment to never top stitch, but always decorative stitch. So I can use them.
I have just top stitched this one, so that's all you're going to do. I tend to use a longer stitch length for top stitching because I just think it looks like it was deliberately meant to be there.
Yes, on purpose.
Rather than anything else. So once you've got that pocket, I won't top stitch that one because we know how to top stitch. Let's bring in one of these. So this is my panel, and all I'm going to do is decide where I want my pocket to go. Now remember that you are going to end up boxing the bottom of this bag in order to get that shape. So if you want to make a smaller pocket, allow for that. So don't go bringing it down here, for example, because you'll end up with no pocket at all.
Oh, okay.
So you need to decide, do I need it that length? And you can decide that before you cut. I'm going to keep it the full length because
if you want it a bit shorter.
Yeah, you can do. But you're going to position that on top of your side, and then you'll have made some little tabs from your lining fabric, or if you want to make
that's
it
all in
scraps,
the instructions.
That's all in the instructions. And then you've got to decide where you're going to put these.
Oh, okay.
Now you don't have to do them the same either side. You can change them.
Yeah.
You can have one, you can have four, you can have as many as you like. It's your bag.
Yeah, so have a little think about what you may put in. So if it's a project bag and you maybe want one big pocket on one side, don't put them in.
Yeah.
But or you might want more pockets on one side.
Exactly. But what I would recommend is you do put at least one in. Don't leave a hole.
Will it gape?
Because it will gape.
Right, okay.
I would think it will. There's no stabiliser in it. So by the time you've filled it, you're going to have everything spilling over the edge. So put at least one in. I'm just going to I'm going to go for the centre just to show you. So the easiest way to find a centre of something is to fold it in half and finger press. So that'll do for me. So that's lined up, and rather than do all this pressing to the wrong side and all the rest of it, all I suggest you do is take it over the top of the bag and fold it over the top.
Oh, okay.
Now you've got enough leeway to take it as much as you like. So I tend to take it down a good 1/2 inch minimum. And if I'm correct, there we go, there's halfway. And I will pin that in place because it's going to move, isn't it? So we'll pin that, making sure I've caught that top and pinned that. Now I've not top stitched these pieces yet because that's how you're going to hold it in place. So you're just now going to stitch all the way round, and that will hold that in place. Now I am going to increase my stitch length. So I'm going to go to about 2.5.
Well, I quite like that, because normally when you divide a pocket you just do a line of stitching, but by adding that extra little binding it makes a real feature of it, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, but it also means that you can easily see where your pocket starts and finishes.
Yeah, no, that's true, but I like that little extra feature. I guess it probably makes it a bit stronger as well, doesn't it?
Yes,
you've got the 2 lines.
It will, yes. And when you get to the top, I would suggest that you run over to the top of where you've turned. Oops. And go, so you've gone beyond the level of the top of the
I see,
pocket.
of the bind.
Does that make sense?
Yes, so you go slightly onto the fabric below.
Yeah.
Oh, this Tilda bundle, very, very popular, just warning you. The one that Suzie is demonstrating, that's the one that's on the screen. Remember, you get 4 fat quarters of Tilda, you get the ½ metre of lining fabric, and you get the full instructions so you can make it time and time again. Oh, that looks lovely.
It's not the straightest of bit of sewing, but you get the idea. So then you need to make the bit that goes here.
Right.
So that reinforced bit. Now I've chosen to reinforce with some thick interfacing.
Okay.
It's up to you. I would suggest you line
that's
it.
this. I'll just show you here. That's this top section.
bit.
That's the bit that's got the interfacing. Is that just make it stand up more?
It just makes it stand up. If you don't line it, you can line it with H640 if you want to.
Oh yeah, that's true.
If you don't, it will be floppy like the top of the drawstring.
Okay.
So you'll lose that hidden aspect.
Right.
But it's everybody's personal preference. But what you need to do first is make your handles. So I've just used 2 of the decorative fabrics to make my handles, and you can make them however you want. I chose this time to make them so I could see both fabrics.
Yes, okay.
With the original,
yes, so with this one you've got the lining on one side and then the outer on the other.
Yes.
But that you just pressed it.
So all I did was press it the other way.
Okay.
So instead of putting my stabiliser on top of one of the fabrics, I put it across the seam of the 2.
Right.
So it's up to you which way you do it.
And then I quite like that, because then you get the 2.
I like to see
that.
both as well. So it's personal preference, and you're using the same bits, you're just putting them together in a different way.
I quite like that. Two-tone handles.
So you do need to make those first, and then you'll need your 2 pieces of the fabric. I'm just going to give that a press so it's flat. Oh, thank you. And apply some interfacing or stiffener, whatever it is, to one side of those. Then you're going to get your handle, and I've already done one, so I want to make sure that they line up when I do this second one. So once you've done one, the measurements are in the instructions. Obviously it's your choice if you want the handle further apart, nearer together, whatever, but I've given you my ideas. Make sure when you've done one, you do the other one the same way.
Yeah, handy, yes.
Because if you don't,
your handles will be in
your
different
handles be
places.
wonky and you'll be walking around in all of a quiver. You're going to place your handles, make sure you've not got a twist, and if you want them to match, that's a good way of making sure they match. If you want them to be the opposite way round, then you'd feed them in the opposite way round.
Okay.
It's entirely up to you. It's your bag.
Perfect.
I quite like the opposites.
Yeah, no, I do.
I'm going to go opposite.
Or maybe you just see what happens. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, just wing it. I tend to pin these into place. And you'll
We've got
see
about
why in a
5
second.
minutes left
That's
on this
all
one
right.
so that we can move on to the
Yeah,
next
no,
one.
that's fine. Because I only wanted to show you the strategic bits.
Yeah, I mean, the instructions are extremely comprehensive, so that will show you exactly how to do it. But it's nice to get these tips and to see things like, putting the handles in.
Yeah, and I find the first bag I made, the handle bit threw my head, because you're trying to work out what happens when you flip it up.
Yes, yeah, because normally a handle you'd have it on the right side.
Yeah, and you can top stitch it in place, but this is now embedded. So
and not only that, it's on the inside.
And inside out and then back to front. Everything's wrong about it. And in fact, I have put that on the wrong side, haven't I? No, I haven't. Have I? Yes, I have. I have put it on the wrong side. You're right.
Oh no, I thought that was the way you did it.
No, I do.
No, don't listen to me.
No, I was right.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But that's the important part about it, is that sometimes I did something the other day where I had to do it completely the opposite way around.
Oh, and it throws you.
And it really
completely.
confused me.
It's like the first time you do foundation paper piecing, you think, okay, someone's written these instructions wrong. So you look up another version.
And then you realise it's
right.
Think,
oh, well, they've got it wrong as well.
But you see, Susie's worked this out. It's all in the instructions. So $24.99, you get for a Tilda bag. $24.99 for a Tilda bag. That's amazing.
So we've pinned that side, and if you notice, I've pinned well away from my seam allowance because I want those pins in there for a while. So then you're going to take the other side and put it over the top, and you can put it over the top that side, it doesn't matter, but you'll need to put wrong sides together, and you're going to stitch, and then when you bring that over, your handles will come through. Clever. So that will give you that piece. Yes. Which you don't stitch on. Yes, you do. You stitch that then to the top of there. Make sure your handles are out of the way. But before you stitch it on, just make sure everything is coming up at the same width. Every time you make a piece, make sure it lines up. Because if it doesn't, it's not all going to come together at the end.
And because the front and the back of the bag is identical, they just needs to be. Yeah. They need to be identical.
Absolutely. So the drawstring, you're going to turn in and press the short sides to start with.
Okay.
Then you're going to put them together. And again, at this stage, don't try and jump ahead. You have to wait till the bag outer is made.
Right, okay.
Before you make this. Because if this doesn't marry up,
so you can check it against that.
Yeah. So you then mark 2 inches down roughly, and you're going to stitch that. Then you're going to turn it, press to make your drawstring. So I do a 1/4 inch turn, then another one, and then these will be joined. You're going to stitch all the way round to make your channel. Now that width depends on what you use as your drawstring.
Oh, of course. Yes,
I've just got some piping cord here from home. And I'm going to use a piece of fabric to make some ends, which I describe in the instructions on how to do that as well. So it seals them so they're not going to fray.
So we've got in the screen at the moment, we've got white cord. How much do we need for this?
You need 1 metre.
So you'll need to buy 2 units of that. It's only 40p a unit.
Wow.
So you need 2 of them, and it will be cut to order. So when you get yours, it will be sent as a whole metre piece. That's important because you don't want to buy half a metre. You need 2 units. But if you want it, the reason we sell it like this is because obviously we use it for lots of different projects. So if you want it for something else, it's 40p for half a metre.
Absolutely. And if you wanted extra to make this instead of faux piping, proper piping,
you could put it
in there as well.
Oh, nice.
So then you're going to make your drawstring, and then all the layers, the lining, the drawstring and the outer all come together like a sandwich. And you stitch all the way around the top, and you think this is never going to turn through the right way. Pull it through the hole that you've left in your lining, just that's a top tip.
Right.
Don't forget to leave the hole in your lining. And it all comes
fantastic. Well, that's brilliant. Right, shall we move on to the other bag?
Let me get
I'll
that
just
one
go
out.
back and recap on the
and I'll
on the
get
kit.
everything out.
So the bundle that we've been working with is this beautiful Tilda one. So you get in the bundle, you get full instructions. You get 4 fat quarters, Tilda fat quarters, and you get a half a metre of cream for the lining. We are in single figures of that, single figures for this kit. So if you want it, you need to get checked out. If you prefer the poppy cotton, pink and charcoal version, it's so pretty. I really like this. I love the pattern. They've got that pop of orange in it. Now there's also single figures on this one. They're obviously neck and neck, and you get the charcoal fabric for the lining, and obviously you get instructions. Single figures on both of these kits. So if you've got them in your basket, you need to get checked out. They are gorgeous. If you want just the instructions, because you've got your own fabric or you've got some favourite fabric and you want to make it, there they are, $9.99. All of the information that you will need for all the different items, 4 fat quarters and half a metre of lining is what you need, but everything's in there. So $9.99 for that. Right, now the other bag, the Pebble bag. So we're going to show the Pebble bag now. This is a different colourway than we got. This is one that Suzie had made previously. Beautiful patchwork on the front, flap, lovely large bag to put everything that you want to keep in it. Now you have to choose, or you get both. Do you want the Liberty, the blue Liberty bag? Look at this. You get 1/2 metre of the blue fabrics for the lining. Then you get 4 Liberty fat quarters in shades of blue. Aren't they gorgeous? There's the lining, and obviously you get the full instructions to make the Pebble bag. If you prefer the Jason Yent vibe, here we go. This is in lovely sort of autumnal, summery, springy. In fact, it's a bit sunsetty, isn't it? It could be a sunset season change bag. So look at those, all Jason Yenter, so all designer fabric, and then you get the plain pale coal that's used for the lining, and then you obviously get full instructions with it as well. Now, if you want the instructions on their own, we also have those. There we go. So there's the instructions on their own, $9.99. Now we do have a little haberdashery bundle. I like the way that we've started to having our haberdashery on pieces of velvet. We had one yesterday. Feel like I'm on Jewellery Maker. In the haberdashery bundle, we have D-rings, because you'll need those for the bag, and a magnetic clasp. Both in silver. Unfortunately, the board is not magnetic. I sort of felt like I was on a jewellery show and I wanted to go like that.
Yeah.
Just wanted to go like that.
Your next one you want is a remote control turntable.
Yeah, and I'd like
so
it to go
round.
to turning and turning. And that is the haberdashery bundle, £3.48 for 4 metal D-rings and a magnetic clasp, which includes the male and the female part, as well as the washers. Because it won't work otherwise.
No, won't hold in place.
So you got everything. If you wondered whether, because sometimes when you look at that, you think, oh, was that 2 clasps? But it's not. You need both bits.
You do.
Right. I'm going to come over to you. No, it's fine. I've got it all back together. I didn't want to lose any bits. Right. So let's make the Pebble bag.
Definitely. Well, we're not going to make.
Let's make the whole Pebble bag in 20 minutes.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yes.
Let's do
Luckily,
that.
you've cut it all out first.
Thankfully. Again, you've got the big issue. Which fabric you're going to put
again.
where.
Oh, too many decisions.
Oh no, it is a rubbish
It's
decision.
rubbish, too many decisions.
But you can mix and match, and you can, once you've cut the pieces for the flap, the other 2 sides can be scrappy. You don't have to make them the same.
Okay.
They can be
Right.
different.
Okay.
And as you said, if you want to save fabric, I like to have the flap
Yeah, no, I
in
would
a
like
decorative
to. Yeah,
fabric,
because it will be
looks
seen.
special.
Yeah,
Especially
may as well.
if it's
Especially it's Liberty, darling.
Yeah, exactly. So then you're going to start construction. So we're going to look at the flap first. Now this is really a log cabin with snowballed corners.
Okay.
That's as difficult as that gets. So you're going to cut lots of strips.
Yeah, but that's nice because if you've not done log cabin before,
It's
this is
a
the way you
nice
learn.
way to do it.
And
Exactly.
and you only have to do one.
Exactly. I tend to put clips on the sides I'm sewing, because then I'm not going to get distracted and sew something incorrectly. She likes to think.
Yes.
But,
No, I'm the same as that. I don't know, because you sort of pin it all and then you take it to the machine and go, no, I actually can't remember what I was doing.
Yeah. Well, you tend to, when you make a project that you've designed, you tend to skip the order, don't you? And you do all the sewing bits so that you can do all the pressing bits. And then you take it all in the wrong order and you think, oh no, what was I doing? Now I press open as I go.
Right.
And the reason I do that is because we're going to be adding all the time. And I do that with all my log cabin pieces. I always
just to
press
reduce.
open. Yeah, it just means everything is lying as flat as it possibly can. And I have treated all of these fabrics with best press.
Okay. Just to give them a nice,
starch savvy,
whichever
crispiness. I had to hand, because I have both, but one's upstairs, one's downstairs.
Right.
And then we're going to add in the next layer, and then we'll come on to our snowball. Now, if you've cut these and they're slightly too big, don't panic. Just make sure you've got the the right sides of the fabric together, which with the Liberty Wiltshire Shadows sometimes can be a bit tricky.
Yes, because it's such a beautiful fabric that it's
exactly
it's not, the dye isn't just sitting on the one side, is it?
Because it's screen printed. The design and the ink colours go right the way through the fibres, so you get that continuity.
Would you like me
of
to
colour.
press it for you?
That would be wonderful, thank you. It's lovely having an assistant.
Quite like the pressing. It's quite a nice little job.
Can I give you an extra press in a minute while I'm sewing the next one? Could you do that one?
Yeah,
for me?
I can.
So that's our first round done, and we need to add some snowballs. So the little pieces that you've cut, or some of the little pieces, you need to mark a diagonal line on. Now it's up to you if you do that. If you're a person that's happy to wing it, then don't worry. I'm not. I like to.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that.
I'm a belt, braces and string type
have it all
girl.
Pinned, drawn, pinned, clipped.
Absolutely.
An extra.
Yeah, nothing is going to.
It's not staying brilliantly.
I
think we need a bit of water in the iron.
Oh, do we? Do you want some best press? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just not staying brilliantly with mug.
With my mug. There you go. It's not compulsory to bring your mug to the table.
Yeah, it's just
the easiest way to transport it. So I've marked mine using a heat fusible pen, the friction pen, but you're never going to see it again, so it's up to you what you do.
There we go.
Thank you very much. If you don't want to, I'm just going to square that off actually. It wasn't very well sewn, Suze. You can tell I've had a holiday.
So it's a bit sort of courthouse steps, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it is more than a log cabin really. Let's just take that end off. When you put these in, you're going to have the diagonal lines going either from the centre. Make sure you've got it the right way up, because I've got a flower going that way, out to chop off the corners.
Okay.
Remember not to do it the other way, because it won't work. You need to chop off a corner.
I hadn't realised, so you've cut the corners off on each round.
Have,
I like that.
Yeah.
I thought it was just on the outer round, and I can see now.
Now, a top tip, if I retrieve it from my bag, here we go. Is this the right one? I don't know which one we've got on the show, but I'll use this one. If you've got a glue pen,
yep, I have them.
You can put a dot of glue on the side.
So you don't have to pin it.
So you don't have to pin, so you can get all of these in position. And if you do it on the side that is going to be cut away, so that's the furthest bit of the corner, then you haven't even got to worry about it being there afterwards. So that's another use for your glue sticks.
I know, they are absolutely brilliant.
Remember, this is fabric glue in here, it's not Pritt stick.
Yeah, I have tried that once.
It doesn't work.
Only ever once.
Yeah.
Don't think my machine liked it either.
No, they don't. They don't. Definitely change your needle after that.
If you need a Solan glue pen, there it is on screen, $6.99. It does come with one glue refill. It's brilliant for all things like this. It's great for putting in zips because you don't have to use pins when you're putting two layers together. A lot of people use it for EPP, but it's a glue that's specifically developed for fabric so that you can glue and then you can run it through your machine, which is brilliant because if you put Pritt stick through your machine, it doesn't like it.
No, I'll tell you where else I use it. I use it foundation paper piecing.
Oh yes,
and
true.
quilt as you go, the first step. And what was the other one I used it for? Putting zips in.
I use it for when I sew buttons on.
Yeah.
Because it stops them, because they always move, don't they? You do like one stitch and you go, where did that go?
Yeah.
Or like press fasteners.
Absolutely. So you're going to stitch along those lines and then you want to trim those down.
Okay.
So you can trim those with a pair of scissors, or skizzers as they get called in my house. Or you can do it with your rotary cutter and a ruler, but you want to go to about 1/4 of an inch. You can get the ruler out and measure it if you want to, but you know, at this stage,
doesn't really matter,
wing it.
Yeah.
There we go. Those trimmings, remember, you can use for stuffing. So
then you
my
press that
assistant
out.
is going to press those out for me. So that's what snowballing is. If you've never heard that expression before, We're not
I know,
going
it's
to
funny,
start
we have all this
throwing
jargon,
snow.
don't we? And you go, oh yeah, snowballing.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Fat
Well,
quarter?
exactly. I thought they'd gone loopy, and I thought, well, I don't want to make a snowball. I want to I want to cut the corners off. So then you're going to start your next layer and keep the same order. So you're going to go top and bottom, side and side, because this is a directional fabric I've chosen here. I'm going to keep it directional, and you're going to keep building these up. How are we doing on time? 10 minutes. I'll do this round so you've got the idea. And actually, I'll move on to the other one after that. So at least my flowers top and bottom.
Yeah, but like I think this is lovely because it's, you know, if you're an experienced patchworker, you'll find this bag an absolute breeze. But if you're new to it,
it's
a really good place to start.
Yeah, and I do suggest in the instructions, instead of doing it as a as a bag, you've got 2 blocks here, so why not make them into cushions?
Oh, okay.
You don't have to make them
Yeah,
into
that's
a
true,
bag.
actually. Yeah.
If you're not a bag person or you don't need a bag, then do that instead.
Yeah.
So you get the idea with the courthouse steps. We're
Yeah,
gonna
I've
keep
got
going.
it. Yeah.
So I'm going to move on, and we're going to do the other version. So this is where, you know, that little ruler that I keep bringing back.
I love that. That's the
Love this
cutest
little
thing.
ruler.
That's so cute.
You're going to be working. We're going to be doing snowballing in miniature.
Oh.
So this little ruler has been a godsend.
I didn't even know them. Did you cut out your big ruler to make it? I didn't know you could buy them like that.
So cute. Yeah. So cute. And you know what's really great? You know that non-slip surface? It's all over it.
Of course, well, it couldn't be around the edges.
It's just so cool. Love this ruler.
We are we haven't got them in stock, but we are waiting for them to come back in stock, and then I will be getting one.
I keep using them and saying, we need this ruler.
They are lovely.
So cool. So you're going to cut little squares. You're going to mark again the diagonal. You don't have to, but I like to. And just love the fact that you've got your 45, so you can make sure it's in the middle. And then each of these, this is again a glue line job, a bit of glue in each corner.
Yeah, I guess for tiddly pieces
tiddly
like
bits,
this.
you can't pin it, so it's easier to do this. Push them down. Again, it's the same principle, so you're snowballing, so make sure those diagonals are going to cut the corners off, not cut in towards the middle. Yeah. That's the only thing you just have to make sure.
That looks so lovely, doesn't it?
It's cute, isn't it? I love the colour combinations.
Those colours are beautiful together.
Yeah. And then you're just going to follow the lines. All the way around. But you're going to do this to 12 squares.
Right.
So there's a lot of little squares going on.
Because they're all over the back of that one.
Yeah, but you can chain piece it. And for anyone who doesn't know what chain piecing is, it means that you do them one after another without cutting your thread. And the advantage of chain piecing, A, is time, but also it does save you a bit of thread.
Yes.
So again, I'm going to trim that. I know it only seems a little bit, but it does take away some of the bulk. So this bit we're working on now forms the bag body, if you like, the front and backs. So would you mind pressing those out for me?
So I was just looking at the bag. So now because you've used the same fabric around the edge of these squares, you just get to see the
feature fabrics. So with this particular colourway that I'm using now, you see it even more. So I've got the others prepared already. Let me put my little trusty ruler away before I lose it. And then you're going to have a series of your whatever you've chosen as your background. Thank you. And I need to refer to my diagram so I get it right. So I should have done this so that you can see everything's going to come together. You can do the same both sides, or you can mix it up. It's entirely up to you. You don't have to do the same. So I'm going to mix this side a bit just to make it a bit different. Let's do that. Oh, would you mind pressing that one out for me?
Yeah, well, I'll give it a little spray.
And then we're going to go, that's up there, and that one will be there, and that one will be down there. Right, and then you're going to have a series of, and this is where your background comes, to get this higgledy-pickledy thing, because we work in blocks, don't we? We want them all the same size. So you're going to cut a series of squares and rectangles to allow for that to happen. So that one goes on there.
And they sort of, the snowballed edges disappear into that background, don't they? So they just look like lots of little octagons.
Yeah, which is quite cool. And once you've laid it out like this, if you don't like it, it's easy. Once you've got your background pieces in, if you think, oh no, I don't want that one there, you can just switch them. So I'm going to switch that one to there. And then you're going to put them together. So again, what I tend to do is put a clip or a pin where I'm going to do that.
Oh, and you can do them in rows. Oh, I see. That's a good idea.
And then I can show you
brilliant.
What chain piece is. So you do need to build it up in order. And obviously here I can only do one at a time. But I will clip both so I know I've got to do both. Because otherwise you'll get to the end and you think, well, why is that one so much shorter than the other? That's not right. That one goes on there. So, and remember, you're going to do this twice because you're going to do back and front of your bag. So you can make them different. But if you make them at the same time, you can chain piece the whole lot and it makes it a lot quicker. So this bag actually, although there's a lot to it because you've got the flap,
it looks
quite
lovely.
a
So if I show
quick
you
bag to put together.
On this main bag, so this is what Susie's doing, is all of these little...
Stitching. Oops. Sorry,
this is what she's going to be stitching together. So all of these little octagons, all the way around there, and then they're all the way around the front of here. So because this background fabric here is the same colour, is the same print as the little snowballing squares, it just makes these stand out, and they look like little circles actually, don't they?
Yeah.
But it's just a really nice thing, and I think because you've got, well, with both kits, because the fabrics are similar in shade, it just looks like a very gentle patchwork.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, subtle.
I think that's gorgeous.
It was supposed to be representing, like Pebble Dash, when or if you scatter pebbles over a beach.
It looks like that.
As you walk across the beach after the tide's just gone out.
That's very poetic,
isn't it? I like that. Yeah, we've just come back from the beach. It was lovely, and it was shells, not pebbles. So.
Oh, nice.
It was delightful.
And unseasonably nice weather as well.
I know, which was fortuitous because we were in a tent.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You weren't expecting that?
No, and in fact, when we arrived, we just got the tent erected and we're just about to unload the car of all the stuff. I think we had got the airbed blown up, actually, and the heavens opened.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, for
what
about
day was
half
that
an
then?
hour. That was 31st of August.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, yeah.
Yeah, we've been away a while.
Right. Yeah, I was thinking that's not recently. Then.
All of these, I'm afraid, need pressing open.
Okay. We've only got a couple of minutes, but we don't need that long.
Well, that's all right. Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to talk through. So your handle for this, actually, what I can do is box a corner, and then I can explain boxing corners. Yeah. So you'll end up. So once Bex has done all that, you'll then put them together, and this is what you'll end up with. I've put a top and bottom panel on top. So
yes, you can really see the pebbles more with this print, actually, can't you?
Yes, and I mean you could choose one of the blenders if you wanted to, and even more so you'd see a
Yeah,
line.
no, I think because you've chosen the dark one, I think it really shows up, doesn't it?
I liked that combo. At this stage, you're going to put H640 on it and add any quilting stitching you want.
Okay.
So if you want to highlight the pebbles, you can do stitch in the ditch or whatever you want to do. You could.
Oh yeah, no, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want to do in the way of stitching. If you want to do some hand stitching, do that as well. Why not? Especially with metallic threads.
Yeah, that would
really
be lovely.
Cool. But do it at this stage to both of them, obviously, and then one of them you're going to put the magnetic clasp on. So with your magnetic clasp, you want the one with the bump, the dimple, that's the
male one.
The
least attractive one.
The least attractive, the thinnest one.
The male one.
Yeah, it is called the male one, but it's the thinnest one. That's going to go in the top of your flap, but the female part needs to go
on the bottom.
On the bottom. Now you want it to be in the centre, and you want it to be at a good 3 inches up, because when you box the corners.
Oh, of course, yeah. But that's all of those measurements are in your instructions.
It is all in the instructions. So that you'll do at this stage as well. So we've done that. So boxing corners. So I'm going to show you it on the lining.
Okay.
Rather than we'll carry on with this because it.
Yeah, we've only got
a few
2 minutes.
So how big you make this, but when you box a corner, what you're doing is making this. Basically, you're opening the bottom of the box, bottom of the bag, to give you more leeway, more stuffing room.
Stuffing room, yes.
So you decide how big that is. I've given us an idea in here of 1.5 inches. Hence my little ruler.
Oh, handy.
So I just can place that
yes, all
on
bags
the corner.
have to have 1.5 inches because you have that ruler.
Well, no, because I also have this amazing 2.5 by 4 because I tend to use either 1.5, 2 or 2.5 as my boxing corners.
Oh, fantastic.
So I just think this is really cool. So you're going to place that on the corner. Remember, you must leave a turning gap in here. And then you can either cut around it. I'm going to draw it and cut it rather than do it with a rotary cutter.
And you do that, and this is in the, well, I guess you do it on both of them, but you're doing the lining at the moment.
But what I suggest is do it on one, and then the bit you cut out, you use as your template for the others, because then you know all of them are identical.
Yes.
If you want to add a pocket to your lining, and this is true for both of the bags that I've shown you today, do it before you assemble your lining. So put it in first. So once you've got that cut out, you're then going to pull that open. I say it's like a wide-mouthed frog, so it's giving a smile.
Yes.
Can you tell I listen to nursery rhymes a lot?
Far too much. It's a wide-mouthed frog.
Wide-mouthed frog. Now you can bring those seams together so that your cut edges line up as well, and you either press one to one side and one the other, or you press those seams open. I tend to go for the press it open because then I know that the stitching exactly aligns, and hold it with a clip. I've got a mountain here, why did I go for another one? And then you're going to just stitch across there. If you want to reinforce that stitching, because it is the bottom of your bag, then you can go backwards and forwards a couple of times. It's up to you. But I tend to just do that. But what you do to one corner, you're going to do to the other corner, and then you're going to do that on your bag when you've got it assembled.
Well, that's fab. Well, thank you so much, Suzie. I mean, you've shown us loads and loads of tips. You can keep those little bits to finish the bag off later. We'll see you back here in an hour.
You will.
I'm just going to go back over to the other one, just to recap the Pebble bag. So, the Pebble bag in the colour that Suzie was making, the Liberty, obviously full instructions. Over half of the stock is gone, so if you want that, you need to get that checked out. You get 4 fat quarters. Lots of people loving your dress today, Suzie.
Thank you very much.
Very lovely. You match your Liberty bag today. You've got 4 fat quarters of Liberty fabric plus 1/2 metre of plain fabric that's used for the lining, and obviously the full instructions as well. And then on the other one, the Jason Yenter version, so $28.99 for that, just $28.99. It's amazing. For all of that fabric, particularly when you think you're getting designer fat quarters as well. If you love this peachy, pinky, corally, sunsetty,
pumpkiny
vibe, I think sunset's what I'm going for.
It does look like.
It is a sunset.
What's the Tequila Sunrise?
Yeah, Tequila Sunrise.
There you go.
Yeah, this is
that's a blue daiquiri. Are available.
That's a blue daiquiri. This is a Tequila Sunrise, and obviously you get full instructions as well. If you want just the instructions on their own, here they are, $9.99. All of this is on the website, by the way. So if you're trying to decide which bag am I going to make in which colourway, they're all there. Just remember, we are limited in stock on them. Now, we'll be back in a few minutes' time with Ian. We'll be back for more managers specials. And we are going to show our first ever reconditioned Elna machines. Some of them are already saying sold out. If you want to check out before we come on air, because obviously they've been selling before we've even talked about them, we promise that we will reduce the price, and not only that, if you check out at full price, you will always pay the lowest price because your basket isn't closed till midnight. Anyway, I'll see you back here with Ian in a few minutes' time.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Oh, welcome back to Sewing Street. We've got Ian back. Ian back now. If you've just joined me,
Hello.
Good morning. This is all about manager specials this week. So every day this week, we are having a different manager on. I got Ian.
Start the week off
with
the
bang. Best.
Oh, with
with the best. It's just all going to go downhill after this. That's only
quite
I'm saying that 'cause
possibly.
I'm not in.
Yeah.
So Ian was with us in the first hour, some fantastic deals, and he's back with more deals as well as reconditioned sewing machines. First time ever. Very
exciting. Yes.
So should we have a little early bird?
Yeah, well, it's kind of like a mid-morning bird, isn't it?
A mid-morning bird.
Yeah. Yes.
I wonder what a mid-morning bird is. Is that a lazy bird?
Yes.
Come on to get
yeah.
up.
He didn't get the worm.
Yeah, he didn't get the worm. So which colour?
Okay, right. So let's start with, we've got an early bird, little rotary cutter. There we go.
So is this the 28 mil?
18 mil.
18 mil.
Yes.
18 mil, and you get 2.
And the deal is, you're not only getting the
Comes
rotary
with the
cutter,
blade.
but you're getting spare blades. There you go.
That's fantastic. So what's great about these is if, obviously we know what you use rotary cutters for, cutting fabric, but if you want to cut small pieces, it's much better with this. So, you know when you see people cutting out dress patterns, if you're cutting small areas, like arms
getting round
them.
Yes.
Some people use them for cards as well, for card making and cutting paper as well.
Yes, you could, yeah.
But if you are cutting small curves or small areas, or if you're cutting out, from a bigger piece of fabric, lots of small pieces, it's easier because you've got smaller things. So like Suzie, when she was just doing her snowballing corners for little things, it's perfect.
That's very useful for those.
So in here you get one blade because it's got a retractable handle, hasn't it?
It has, and you've got.
Should we get it out?
You can do. Why not? Yes, I think we've got enough of those.
Oh, look at this.
So, just to let you know, because it wouldn't be an early bird or a mid-morning manager's bird. So I think we could. I think for rotary cutter and spare blades, $7.99.
That's fantastic. So this is a really good start. So
$7.98. Sorry, 98. Yeah, because of course they would be 99 each, and we add those together.
So if you've got a big rotary cutter, but you've never invested in the small one, this is a perfect opportunity. Retractable blade, so it's very safe.
It is.
It's got a nice ergonomic handle, so it's really got a nice grip on it. And then both of the blades will fit in 18 millimetres. That's the diameter.
Yeah,
so
and don't forget, we've got 2 colour
blue.
options. So that's the sort of
I
aqua.
would think I'd go
aqua.
mint or aqua. That's
mint,
not blue,
aqua,
is
yes,
it,
yeah.
really?
No, not at all. Not at
That
all.
is, that's not.
But it's I do like it's quite ergonomic to hold that one, I think, because sometimes the big ones.
It's like a lady shave, isn't it?
It is. Well, I'll have to take your word for that.
It is. Half of the stock is gone.
Yeah.
It has.
Just to give you a choice, though, we do have a second colourway. That is in your your traditional yellow and black, and you're getting the spare blades again, and that's $7.99.
And that one is more sunshine yellow, I'd say.
It is.
I'll let them have yellow on that one.
Yeah, yellow is definitely. I say a more traditional colour for a rotary cutter.
I don't know why it says open there. Yeah, I'm going to find that out later. It's brilliant. I think that's brilliant. I think that's beautifully designed. The fact that it's so ergonomic.
Like you said, I like the fact you can sort of get round your little corners if you're doing delicate shapes.
Yeah, well, when you are cutting out small pieces and maybe you're cutting out a piece of fabric and you want to just cut like one way and then cut the other, when you use the little blades, it means that you're much more accurate with your cutting. But if you've not used one or you've got a bigger rotary cutter, this is the opportunity at $7.99 to get the rotary cutter with 2 blades. Marvellous. Well, one comes with it, so you've got 3 actually. Right. Now,
so
yes,
we've been talking about these all morning, haven't we? So, as you can see on the desk, we've got 2 Elna 680 plus.
Can we play spot the difference?
One is reconditioned, one isn't. Could you tell the difference? No. So, just to explain why we've done this. So we have got some, as I say, factory reconditioned. They've been sent to us. We've bought these in as our own stock from Janome, from Elna.
Right.
And they are stock that Elna have had in their warehouse. Now, there may have been a damaged box, so they've taken them out of the box, reboxed them.
Right. Okay.
It may have been one that they've taken to an exhibition.
Yeah,
so they've taken to an exhibition, and then they've come back from the exhibition, and so they've then had them checked over. They've been serviced in their factory. So they've all been looked at. We've also had, as an extra check, Jane Brogan, who used to be our Elna demonstrator. You may know her, you may have seen her at Festival of Quilts or any of the other events. She works for them. She has come and checked over every single one of these, plugged it in, checked the feed, checked the feet, checked the thread.
I presume it comes with all the accessories.
Yeah. So what you're getting is a Elna machine that is at a fantastic price. It's still got a 2-year warranty.
Which is brilliant.
So it's still got a 2-year warranty. And this is, but we are limited with stock.
Now, we've sold loads of these on pre-order without you even knowing what the price is. So this is the price. So this is the full price.
Elna, reconditioned Elna. Now, can you remember the last time an Elna machine was under £1,000?
No.
There you go. It's been a while.
No.
So reconditioned reconditioned is going to $999.
So for the Elna 680 plus was $1,249.
Yes.
$999. Now we can only do this price on the reconditioned, obviously.
Yes.
We have more.
Unsurprisingly, loads of you after this. I'm not surprised, but we've only got a limited number of machines on this, on the reconditioned. And as you see, you can't tell the difference. You'll get it in a box. You'll get it in the all the details. So it's got everything you'll need. It's got all the accessories.
Yeah,
You've got everything you would get, the extension table, everything you would have from.
And it looks the same. We got Kat to put a sticker on ours because you cannot tell the difference at all.
So.
Right.
3 left.
3.
3 left.
Whoa. We've never done it before. I guess we have to wait.
Well, this is it, and it may be that it's years before we do it again, because obviously Elna don't want to sell us.
Do they come with a guarantee? Yes, Michelle, 2-year guarantee as standard.
Yeah.
And we have got over 20 people who've got it in their basket. We've got 2 left. Just 2.
Yes.
We'll only do these again when they get them back.
Yeah, absolutely. And so these will come from us. They'll be dispatched from us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got them in our warehouse, and as I say, they've been checked over.
$3.95 postage. 1 left.
1 left.
1 left of the reconditioned. Massively oversubscribed. I'm not surprised.
Okay, so as we thought, as soon as I brought this 680 on, and I thought I knew we only had a limited amount, and we were going to do it for $999. So we thought it's not fair if you want to pick up on one of the 680s and you are unable to get one of the reconditioned ones. So
this is the non-reconditioned.
680 plus.
Very difficult to tell the difference.
Everything else, it is coming from Elna. Yes, this will be coming direct from Elnus, not reconditioned. But
it is...
I appreciate we're going to have to give you a bit of a tease because no way can I match what we've done on the reconditioned one.
No.
But I'm going to take £100 off this, the 680 plus, for anyone if you did miss out on the reconditioned offer.
But don't worry, we will have other reconditioned machines in a moment. But this is the only one. This is the only one this morning that we will take money off that isn't reconditioned.
I think that's I think that is clear to point out that we've had some 680s reconditioned. They've gone. Okay, sorry, but we knew they would sell out really quickly. So we have got the normal 680, which we sell all the time, and we're doing a special price today. We've taken £100 off that. 1149. Just because, just because I feel bad for the people, because we honestly we only had a small number of the 680 plus. So, so this is the only one we'll be featuring in this hour that is not reconditioned.
Yes. Now, that's available on 5-way split pay, which is fantastic. Yep. So 0% interest. If you want yourself a brand new machine with £100 off, we can split that into 5 equal payments of £229.80. That's interest free. So it just allows you to spread the cost without costing you any more. So you pay the £229.80 today, and the machine will be sent straight to you direct from Elna, because this is the non-reconditioned one. And then you pay the other 4 payments, but you have it straight away. So this is a great machine.
It is. Well, as we know, we've got some. We can talk through some slides. There they go.
So whether you've got the reconditioned one or the full price one, they're obviously exactly the same.
Yeah, and
so they have the same features.
Yeah, this is what they'll all have exactly the same features. There you go. So this is what you're going to be getting.
So remember, it's a computerized sewing machine. That's really important, because the key of the computerized sewing machine is that it does all the thinking for you, which means that you don't have to set the tension, you don't have to think about all of that, because it does that for you, which is just brilliant. But not only that, on top of that, I mean, I don't even really know where to start with this. This has so much. It's got 170 stitches, including 10 buttonholes. It's got a needle threader. It has a really large throat space, which makes sewing quilts in particular really good. It has an extension table, which makes sewing quilts really good.
Yeah, that is really useful, yes.
The presser foot, there's loads of things. I'm going to tell you the things that I like about it. I like the fact that it has the pressure foot adjustment, which means that when you are stitching on thicker fabrics, you can reduce the pressure that the foot is going down, and it helps it to ease through.
Yeah.
That really, really helps. They have obviously automatic, the needle threader, that goes as a standard thing. Comes with the bobbins that you'll need. All of the stitches are all in there. Now, all of those stitches, not only do you get loads of decorative stitches, but you get loads of utility stitches as well, which is if you're sewing jersey or stretch or hemming. A lot of them, I think people think, they're all decorative, but those make your dressmaking better.
Yeah, there you go.
And I love look at all those decorative stitches.
Yeah, brilliant. Buttonholes, so you can see.
And they are beautiful. Yeah. I mean, these machines, these Elnas, I know because I've got one, they're workhorses. They just keep going and going, and it's reflected in the price, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and it is a fantastic machine.
It is. I mean, I think it's actually extremely good value for money for what you get. But look at this slide here.
So you're also getting these, yeah.
Look at all the accessories, all of those feet that you get with it, and do use them. Because I think often you think, I won't use that, but it does make quite a difference if you use the right feet for the job. They are lovely.
There we go. Right, so just to reconfirm then.
Right.
We've had this morning some factory reconditioned Elna 680 pluses. They've all gone. I'm sorry, but we knew they would.
I know.
So, as a special to you, because I thought it's unfair, because they've all gone, if you're looking to buy a 680, which will come 680 plus, we've taken £100 off this.
As a little, sorry.
Just as a little softener.
Yeah.
And I know you will have seen this because a lot of people use these.
Out before they even knew what the price reduction was.
Well, they were hoping, weren't they?
They will be disappointed.
Yeah.
But yeah. Get yourself a fantastic, if you missed out on the recondition, get yourself a fantastic deal and save £100. But that's only till midnight, because Ian's going home then.
Yes, I will be, yes. Yeah.
You will be going over.
Yes.
Right, shall we go and do another one?
Yes, so we've now got a... so that's it with the non-reconditioned. Everything else now we're talking about is going to be reconditioned.
Reconditioned. So we'll move over to the other table.
So, and we've got a slide view here that we're going to show. There we go. So this is the Elna.
Now, we've never had this machine before, have we? So this is a sewing machine.
Yes. I think you should stand there because otherwise you're going to disappear, aren't you?
So this is a sewing machine and an embroidery machine, and we've never sold this before.
Not this one. No, we've not had this. So here we go.
So if you love sewing and you love embroidery,
yes,
but you can't decide, this is an L machine that does both.
Yeah.
So I think we should take this out the box.
Oh, well, let's...
Okay, so the embroidery stitches...
There you go, 171 built-in designs.
Yeah, no, I can't read it from there because it's not on the
there we go. 3 monogram fonts, 2 in letters and... in 2 and 3 letters.
Editing features, you can combine designs and alphabets, resize, duplicate, colour choice, drag and drop, zoom tracing.
Removable embroidery unit with carrying bag.
Very nice. Maximum embroidery size is 170 by 200 mils. Minimum is maximum embroidery speed 800 stitches per minute.
And it's got a built-in memory banks up to 3 megabytes.
And a USB port.
There you go. And if you wanted to use it as a sewing machine,
it's coming.
There you go. So you've got 200 stitches there, including 6 buttonholes and 3 alphabets.
Maximum stitch length of 5 mils.
Minimum stitch width of 9 millimetre.
And a maximum sewing speed of 1,000 stitches per minute. That's fast.
A start-stop key.
And a reverse key. That's useful as well.
And the up-down needle position key.
And an auto lock key.
Start over function, face-to-face and mirror function. There you go.
Oh, that's quite good, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I like that. Favourite stitch function to customise your own stitches.
Oh, and then save it as your favourite. That's good. Yeah,
that is
brilliant. Good. And an AccuGuide trademark automatic cloth guide.
Wow.
So it works out what cloth you're stitching.
A high-end sewing machine mixed together.
As you can see from the price, 2499 is the retail price for
That's the full price. We've never done this. We wanted to unbox it because I love those unboxing videos.
Should we put it down and then take it out? It probably makes more sense, doesn't it?
This is how it will come to you.
Yes. And we're going to be...
This is how it works.
Yeah. So the reason why I wanted to do this is to show you what you're going to get, because a lot of people will read it and think, oh, it's a reconditioned machine, it's going to come in a plastic bag and all that kind of stuff, I'm not going to get everything I need. No, you're getting the equivalent of a brand new machine.
So you get your carry cover already packaged, you get your instruction manual already packaged.
I'm going to play. There we go, there we are.
There's the knee lifter, very important, the knee lifter.
I'm going to... Is that coming as well?
Oh, that's the separate embroidery section.
There you go, there's
the power cord. Yes. Look, we've got a bag with all the feet in. These are the bits of the embroidery.
Embroidery hoop.
And this is, I wonder how easily that comes out. I'm just trying to get the other side of it. There. This is this piece. Let me put the polystyrene on the floor. Because this is a combly machine.
Yes.
So this is the embroidery section of it. So that just clips on and off. So when you're using it as a normal sewing machine, you take that bit off, and then when you want to do the sewing, you put the embroidery, you put it back on. So although it's reconditioned, you still get the 2-year warranty. You still get it in its box. You still get all of the accessories. We haven't got everything out yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look.
There we go. Oh,
there's more. Yeah. Right, so these are the accessories that you get with it. 2 different size
hoops, yes.
Absolutely loads. Standard accessories, so there's... Right, just to let you know, before we reduce the price, whatever that's going to be, there are only 2. There are only 2. So this is your high-end Elna sewing machine, because $860, mixed with a high-end embroidery machine. And we have never sold this before.
We haven't.
And the first time we're selling it, it's at a very special offer. I think we should take that.
There you go. There you go. You can see that there.
And it comes with it comes with the bag for the machine, and this, the embroidery unit comes with its own bag as well.
Yeah, so you got the 2 carrier bags. So literally everything, as you can see, everything you're getting is it would have been if you'd walked into a shop and bought it. There we go. So we're going to take £500 off this. We're going to go 1999.
That's amazing. But we've only got...
Only 2. There's only 2 of these.
Only 2 of these. I mean, what a fantastic machine. Because obviously, you know, a lot of you are dressmakers, home sewers, and you want to do embroidery as well. I know I do. I want to do both.
Yeah. And you say you've got the 2 different size hoops to do your embroidery as well.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Comes with the whole instruction manual that shows you how the whole thing works. All you do is, I mean, this looks, when you look at this looks like your normal Elmer machine.
Yeah.
So it just looks like a sewing machine.
Absolutely.
And it's this section here, this part, this is the bit that you slot in that turns it into an embroidery machine. It comes with everything you need. £500.
I know. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget, there's the USB port for that as well.
So that you can also then import other designs into there, which is brilliant.
And there we go. So what we wanted to show you what you're getting, and you can see you're getting absolutely everything you would do. And this has been a machine, as I say, that's been checked over at Elna, and also we've had Jane Brogan come in. She's checked over this, make sure they all work, and they work perfectly. This could have been a machine that was used as a demonstration machine. It could have been taken by Jane herself, absolutely. You know, at Festival of Quilts.
But you're not
it's
taking.
Come back,
I think the thing is, you're not taking any risk, are you?
Absolutely.
Because it's got the warranty.
Yes. Yeah. It's. Yeah, you know, not on our show. Yes, not on here. Not on. Yes.
I mean, it might have been used once, like at the Festival of Quilts, once, and then use it. But you're not taking a risk, and I think that's important, isn't it? If
you've still got a warranty.
If you're paying this price, you don't want to be taking risks.
Yeah, absolutely. So you're still getting the warranty.
Still has that same 2-year warranty, and we wouldn't have bought these in without those assurances.
Absolutely. Absolutely, and which is why there is a limited number on these, because actually there was more on offer, but after checking them, you know, there may be one of the leads that wasn't quite right, something we didn't, and we were like, no, we're not taking those. We're only taking everything that is 100% workable for you guys. Which is why we can also give you so much saving.
Yeah, and I know, I mean, this is a considered purchase. So have a think about it. If you've got any questions, do ask us, and we'll be able to help you with those. But, you know, we just want to assure you that this is the full quality machine and that you will have that reduction taken off. Right, I'll leave that little one with you. Should we move on to some more?
Yes, should we go back to the other desk?
Now we've taken them all. Now we've taken everything out of the box, but we didn't break any polystyrene.
But I think it was important to show you, you know, what you're getting. You're getting these machines, and they're absolutely perfect. Right, so 780. Where are we? Hit this one, isn't it? Yep. There we go. So.
This is gone.
Some lucky person has already got this because it checked out before the show, but obviously it's still part of the deals. We're still going to crash it because you might see the price and go, oh no, I'm not having it now. Anyway, so there we go. So we're going down to this 2089. So that's a £700 saving. Taking £700. If you've got it, well done.
Well done. You just saved yourself £700. We only had one, unfortunately.
Yeah, only one of those.
Well, I guess they take one to the show, and that was the one.
Yeah, absolutely.
But well done. Well done for getting that one. £700 you've just saved yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. But just to point out, some of these might not have gone to exhibitions. They might have just been in their warehouse, and the box has been damaged, so they've just had to take it out and put it in a new box. You know, so absolutely. So there we go. So. Well, anyone that might want an overlocker.
Yeah, because I know I'm always thinking about an overlocker. I still haven't got one. So this is a great time for you to get an overlocker. Is this one sold? Oh, so this one has sold out. So well done for trusting us. How much is that lucky person going to save?
So we're going to save £160 on this. We're going to $399.
Wow, wish that would be me.
You'd be happy, wouldn't you?
I know. I keep saying I'm going to get an overlocker. I'm going to never get an overlocker. $399. But unfortunately, that one's gone. That one's gone.
There we go.
So we'll move that one.
Well done. This is. Here we go.
Right, which one have you got? The 578.
578. Yes, that's one. Okay. So So we've still got a couple of these available. So this is the 570A. So again, fantastic machine.
I love this machine because we've got various 5 series, but I like the 570 because it cuts the thread.
Yeah,
I do like that.
There you go.
Obviously, it hasn't got all the features of like the 680 and the 720, but it's
if you need something,
fantastic machine.
Yeah,
it's high build quality.
Yeah,
it's got a brilliant motor. It is a computerized sewing machine, which is very important. It does come with a plethora of feet and accessories. Obviously, it's more portable than those larger ones, so it can be taken around, but it is a beautiful quality machine. Loads of stitches, and they are all in little cards on the side.
Yeah.
So how much are we going to reduce this one to, Ian, then?
So we're going to $4.99 on this. There we go. We're going to save £150. £150 on this.
That's amazing.
So we've got a couple left.
So what happens? This one is reconditioned in the same way?
Yeah, so again, so all of these, so why we're putting these on for you today, while we've got these limited number of machines, is they are factory reconditioned, so they've come to us direct from Elna. It's not through a third party or through other shops. They've come to us from Elna. They've been factory reconditioned, so they may have been taken to Festival of Quilts, taken out the box, and then the box has got damaged, so they've had to rebox them. They may have been used once or twice and then come back, but they've been serviced, fully serviced at Elna, and then sent to us. When we received them, Jane Brogan, who is our representative for Elna, she came to the warehouse, checked every single machine, plugs it in, made sure it works, make sure everything, all the features, all the feet, all the accessories that come with them are in the box, and we've now bringing them to you.
Well, I guess the thing is that because they give you a 2-year guarantee with it, they need to make sure that they work properly.
Yeah, of course.
Otherwise, we just have to get sent back.
They don't want their reputation damaged by saying, have a machine that's no good. These are, as I say, some of them, it may just be that the box has been in the warehouse, it's got dusty, or it's got crushed, and then they're putting in a new box.
Only one remaining.
Only
one. So if you
$4.99, that's amazing.
$499, save £150 for a top quality machine. Remember, it also comes with an extension table, just one of the things that it comes with.
Oh yeah, should we talk through what you are getting for that? Look at that with the extension table.
I know, that's a big machine, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're good, those extension tables, because the little feet fold up so you can store them quite easily.
Ah, nice.
I know what I do with mine, because I don't use it all the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go, coming up, look at this.
So you've got a big sewing space, 170mm, free arm, an LCD screen, a horizontal full rotary hook with transparent bobbin cover. That's the bit there. Built-in needle threader, very important. That is a game changer with the machine, to be honest, because you never have to thread the needle properly. 7 pieces retractable feed dog, which means that it's much easier to do your free motion quilting with that. You've got LED light, thread tension control manual, bobbin threader, the pressure foot adjustment. I didn't know this one had the pressure foot adjustment, because that's quite a big deal for me. I really like that. And it has the extra high pressure foot position, which is brilliant when you're sewing a quilt, something thicker, and it's hard to get the fabric underneath. That has that extra bit that the pressure foot comes up. That's a really good feature. Obviously, you get the extension table. The stitch reference charts are on the side, so they just slide in and out like I showed you earlier. It's got a start-stop button, which, if you don't like using a foot pedal, maybe you struggle with mobility, or some people even sew sitting on the floor.
Yeah.
So it's got the start-stop.
Good point, yeah.
Reverse, normal, auto lock, up-down needle position, automatic thread cutter, which is brilliant, because that is a big difference. In fact, once you've had an automatic thread cutter, it's really hard not to go back again. Direct stitch selection, so you've got 4 different designs with that. The thread cut memory key, so that you can choose whether it cuts or not, and a memory key as well, so you can remember all your stitches.
Brilliant. There we go. And look at that. There's all the accessories you're getting. Wow.
Look at all the feet. So you've got all the general standard feet that you'd get, as well as extras as well. So you get lots of bobbins, and you've got the buttonhole foot there, so that's quite nice.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Whoa.
There we go. So $4.99, you save $150. And do you know what we haven't mentioned as well?
What?
All of these machines still get your split pay option.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we've got
we're still doing a split pay on all of these as well.
Even though it's reconditioned.
Everything else. So this one, you've got 2 split pay offers, I think, is it? 3. It'll be 3. 166.33. Three-way, yeah, there you go.
So pay one today, get the machine, and then pay the other two.
Yeah.
I mean, that is, you know, so if you're thinking about upgrading your machine, if you're fed up that yours keeps skipping all its stitches, you've had it serviced, it's still not working, or if you're new to stitching, start off with this machine. You know, if you, you will grow with the machine.
Actually, that's a good point as well. If you were thinking of that, the one we had earlier, the 860, that's at 199. It's, you know, if you wanted to have the split pay option on that as well,
yes,
of course.
they're all available, and you will see that when you come to checkout. All of the split pay on the details are there. You can choose at checkout whether you do by phone or online. You can choose then. We've one left.
So I think we've got one of the machine. That's like the one you've got over there. Here we go. Look at this. So the 450.
I know, it's funny, isn't it? Because it's a smaller machine and it's much less expensive. You sort of think about this as the lowest, but it's still a fantastic machine because it's Elna. It's still computerised.
Yeah.
That's the important thing. When people say to me, what should I look for in a machine? I go, please go computerised. It makes your life so much easier. So, 339.
Yes. Well, obviously it's a lower price, so we can't go massive on a crash. But we're going to save £100. We're going to take £100 off that.
No way. 239 for an computerised sewing machine.
Do you know what? That's fantastic. If you've got anyone that was thinking of getting into sewing, thought, you know, for a price like that, you think, well, do you know what? Have a go.
And I would always say invest in a machine that you know is a good build quality. Whether you want to start with the 450 or you're going up to the 860, it's irrelevant really. Try and invest in a machine that does have this build quality. It's still got loads of features. It's still got all the reverse. You've got the needle up and down. You've got the speed. You've still got a load of stitches to choose from. You've got 30. No, so you can still, even with this machine, you can do the buttonhole.
The details.
It's your normal Elna standard top loading bobbin, so which basically you put the bobbin in there. 11 needle positions. That's good. And it's got the dropping feed dogs, which is really key if you want to do free motion embroidery or free motion quilting. Something we get asked about a lot is dropping feed dogs, because some with older machines it's very difficult to do that. So that's brilliant, and it comes with feet.
Yeah, you'll still get the accessories, still get a 2-year warranty on this.
Oh, you get a zip foot with that, and a standard foot. But remember as well with these machines, so it comes with your zip foot, it comes with your standard foot, and the buttonhole foot.
Here.
It's gone.
Yeah. Oh, sold.
Oh,
sold.
There you
go.
Sold. Remember with these machines as well, you can buy extra accessories. If there's a really niche foot that you want, then you can buy those as well, and they will all fit them. So don't think when you get these. But anyway,
so there you go. If you've got one of these machines, well done. I think have they all gone? Okay.
We have a few of the 570s left and a couple of the 860s on the reconditioned, that is.
Yeah.
So we'll keep you updated as the morning goes on.
Yes, if we still have any left, we can certainly bring these back.
Right, let's move over again. We just keep moving from one side to the other. Right, now we had manager specials earlier. When Ian was on at 8 o'clock.
Yes, all that time ago.
And we've had some people, because everything's been on the website, so you eagle-eyed viewers out there who have seen the items going, what's the price on that? I know there's a lot of you got your eye on the rotating cutting mat. Have we got one of those? Oh, she's always... Kat's always one step ahead.
There we are, look at this.
Look at these. Now, I love a rotating cutting mat.
Yeah,
so
it might be locks.
We'll turn it over. This is the great thing about them, is they lock. So if you want to unlock it, you just push the little thingies in. Right, there we go. Now you've got the foam backing, so it's really solid, but it turns. And you know what was brilliant about that? That you don't have to keep walking around your table. So if you're trimming half square triangles for size, you trim one side, you turn it. You trim the other side. If you're trimming any blocks like that, it's great. It's brilliant for FPP, where you're doing all different things.
Yeah,
it is a full, proper grade cutting mat. So if you don't want it to rotate, it doesn't need to. It's 18 inches square, but you can use, because it is self-healing. It is.
Yeah, I was going to say self-healing.
So proper cutting mat.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it will rotate as well.
Yeah.
But just remember, when yours doesn't rotate when it arrives, it's because it's locked. I remember the first time I thought, this is rubbish.
This doesn't. Where does this go? I'm gonna have to walk around the desk.
And I've not. I mean, it's harder to source because I have one, but mine's not as big as this one.
Yeah. They do the sort of the smaller
this is
options,
fab, isn't
don't
it?
they? The sort of 15.
And it is a proper full grade cutting mat, but it just rotates. But it has this foamy base. That's what stops it all slipping on the table.
So, what you're interested in, isn't it?
Yeah,
what's it going to?
Tell me what the price is. So $32.99.
Oh, look at that. So $36.99 on Amazon.
Bear. So we're cheaper already.
Yes. This.
And that is exactly the same. Exactly the same. Right, but although that does same map.
Yeah.
But it does come with a cutter.
So yes.
Yeah, we're always cheaper. $32.99 we are.
Yes, absolutely.
So how low can we go?
So we're going to go to $29.99.
Wow, that's a brilliant price. So you will have seen our guest designers all the time using rotating cutting mats.
These, yeah, they do.
And if you think I might like to treat myself, do it today. $29.99.
There you go.
That's a good manager special.
Under £30. Yeah, absolutely. Because it's some kind of, again, manager specials are things that we don't always discount. Hence the
well, like the H640
this morning, yeah, which is all gone.
That's it.
Yes, all of it.
All of it, the whole lot.
Yeah.
I think it's good. Well, we've done some really lovely products, things that we've done brand new things.
Yeah, absolutely like brand new things.
The rather lovely quilt behind me.
Oh yes, which we'll talk about that. Oh, here we go. We've got a direct £35. There you are.
Without rotary cutter.
So that is a direct. Price,
yes, and we're $29.99.
Yeah.
But I think it's lovely that we're doing brand new items, things we've never seen before, things that we will use all the time. And I think like having the small rotary cutter and having this is the things that make your cutting a bit easier.
And things that you might have think, do you know what, I've been needing an upgrade or I've needed to do, but you need an incentive to get it.
Quite a bulky parcel, but you will still only pay the $13.99 postage.
Yeah.
So I always think, like, say you've bought yourself an 8060 sewing machine and this, which are all both heavy and large.
Yeah.
You still pay $3.99.
Still paying $3.95. That's amazing, isn't it? Yeah.
Fab, isn't it?
And then you watch the postman strain himself. Yes, as he brings your parcels to the house. Yes.
Fab show watching from Hurghada in Egypt. Enjoying a well-earned holiday.
Well done. Well,
very nice, Catherine. Have you got a glass of wine as well? Or
well, she's got there's a little cocktail emoji there.
Cheeky cocktail.
Ooh, at this time in the morning. Well, if you're on holiday, why not?
What time is it in Egypt? It's a bit later though, probably, isn't it?
Could be, yes. Oh, well, yeah.
Oh, it's 12:44, as Kat tells me. Yeah, you go, definitely worth it then.
Has she gone with her mummy?
I don't know.
You didn't get that, did you? She's gone to Egypt. Has she gone with her mummy?
I don't know. Oh, dear,
anyway,
dim
there
today.
You are.
Dim
right.
today. Oh, let's do fabric.
Yes. Yes.
Right, so we're going to do, I'll show you first, we're doing extra wide backing and we've got 4 different colours.
I love an extra wide.
I do as well,
yes,
fantastic.
I love an extra wide
And these
backing.
are super extra wide because they're not just double, they're more than double.
They are. They're extra wide.
So this is a great neutral palette, and the great thing about that is it kind of suits any colour of quilt, doesn't it?
Obviously, the reason I picked these because for that reason. No matter what colour your top of the quilt is, they'd sit with anything because you've got a nice neutral shade, and I think that's quite a nice contrast. If you've got a really sort of fab quilt with loads of stuff going on, if you have the backing that's so you're going to have more than enough to back your fabrics,
and also,
these are all
because
108s.
this is a special offer today, you might be buying this today and not knowing what you're going to do with it.
Yeah.
But it will suit anything.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not only good for quilt backings though, we'll show you in a minute, they're so wide that you can use them for making tote bags, backing cushions, lining things.
Yeah.
They're beautiful fabrics anyway, so you could just use them for making things. They're good for patchwork and quilting. A very, very inexpensive way of buying fabric. A lot of people who make to sell or make for charity will buy extra wide just because of the price. So should we have a look?
Should we get one out? And she goes, oh, sorry, I've gone gold.
Hannah's going, silver one. And Ian opens a gold one.
Look
Sorry,
at this.
Hannah.
Look at this.
Look, 108 inches, so it's more than double the normal quilting weight fabric width. It is quilting weight fabric, but more than double.
Yeah.
But less than twice the price at full price.
Yes.
So, do we want how low can we go with this? So, was $11.99?
Yes. I've
You've
forgotten.
lost the paper. Oh, right.
Sorry, I've remembered. We're going to $9.99.
Wow.
$9.99 a half a metre. That's for half
a metre. Now,
yes.
if you order more than a half metre, it will be cut to order. So don't worry, you won't be sent. So if you're going to make a double king size bed, you'll need 2.5 metres. So put 5 units in your basket.
Yes.
But if you want to make lots of cushions, linings, back in your Christmas quilt.
Yes.
And if you don't know what you're going to do with it yet, they're all neutral, so it'll be fine.
Yeah.
So this is your gold neutral.
This is the gold, yes, which is very nice.
$9.99 for half a metre.
$9.99
for
that month.
It's also soft. Actually.
Yeah,
it's
it is.
quite a nice
Well, again,
drape to
as you'd expect from, as I say, a nice quilting weight cotton, and again, it's got that sort of really nice.
Well, it's
blender.
not plain, is it? It's not plain. It's
Mottly.
got that kind of like crisscross hashed look to it.
Yeah.
But it has got a nice softness, and I think particularly when you're backing quilts, you don't want the fabric to be too stiff, otherwise it makes your quilt a bit cardboardy. These have got a nice drape to them.
as you'd say. Yeah.
Really lovely. It's a really kind of, I don't know, goldy, old gold.
Yeah.
Hard sometimes describe it, these colours.
I'd go with that. Yes, would work with any nice traditional quilt.
Yes, it would. But you could use it. Oh yeah, Hannah says teddy bears. Yeah, you could. But it is really good for those, or sometimes people use them when they use for dressmaking for toiles because of the price of it and the width of it. If you're using these fabrics for dressmaking, get your pattern out of its envelope and measure it, because obviously you'll need a lot less fabric. But the only way to find out is you have to lay all the pattern pieces out. Remember the direction of the print, and then you'll see how much you need. You might only need a metre instead of 3 metres because of the difference in the width that you're going to get.
Yeah, exactly.
Loads.
So that's the gold.
Right,
should we go to the silver now?
Since we went rogue.
There we go.
Went rogue, not listening.
Sorry.
But half the stock of the silver's already gone.
Ah, well, it is
already gone.
Beautiful. Actually, yes.
So exactly the same.
Hannah did mention Christmas makes. This would work, wouldn't it? Nicely.
So say what if you want to make all of it instead of oh yeah, can we crash this one?
Yeah, $9.99. Same. Yeah.
Gotta be the same.
There we go.
So say you didn't want to wrap your Christmas presents because we've gone eco. You could make fabric gift bags.
Yes, yeah,
With that would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, very nice.
Little bit of red ribbon, drawstring bags, red ribbon, that's your fabric gift bag sorted. Or just fold it up and wrap it up and tie a piece of ribbon round.
Yeah.
But if you added a bit of Christmas print fabric to it, or even like a red spot, it suddenly makes it very Christmassy, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we have had a lot of, Christmas makes, Christmas quilts, and if you think, well, any of those, if you've got the red and green, this would sit nicely on the back. Yeah, or just as I say, back of a Morris quilt. Actually, this would look quite.
It would, yeah. That Wiliam Morris quilt's coming up in the next hour. Look nice on the back of that.
Yeah.
Well, it's just a neutral colour, isn't it? So it's kind of going to go with everything, really,
it does
isn't
work.
it? More people have
Silver
got this in their
is
basket.
the popular. Okay. Well done. Yeah. Just showing you what you're getting again. Yeah.
There we go.
Look at that.
I love that. It's a bit like the Tim Holtz fabric. And
yeah, it is,
but
actually.
It has got that kind of textured.
And you'd certainly pay a lot more for that.
Yeah, you would. $9.99.
There we go. So there we are.
Right, we've got the same fabric in ivory now. And you know what I'm thinking? Well, how much is the price for this one first? We'll reduce it.
$9.99.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
Right, there's your ivory. Now, what's really in at the moment are these neutral quilts, where you do the whole design, so quite whether it's a log cabin, it's stars, all of that, but you do the whole thing in neutrals. It looks amazing. And the other thing I've seen as well is where you do log cabin and you have complete neutrals on one side and then a very strong, like a navy on the other.
Oh, right,
so you could use all of these fabrics. If you've got half a metre of each.
Yeah, nice. Because actually the design in that would work. It looks...
if you have a look on Pinterest, if you look at it, they look amazing. So they'll do really complex designs, but all in neutrals. So you still see the patchwork, but you just get that kind of neutral look. It's fab.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah,
Pinterest
very nice.
You'll see what I mean.
It works with that or beige yellow or something.
Yes. And although you're not getting the colours, it kind of makes more of the patchwork. But if you got half a metre of each of these four,
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Sit
So this one is
together lovely.
ivory. This is going to go with anything. That'd look nice with our lovely
Yeah.
Tula quilt behind us,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
would. Yeah, you say.
So thinking about, how about background fabric for quilts?
Yeah.
So
if you didn't
maybe
want
you're
the plain,
making
yeah.
like a quilt like this where you've got a plain fabric, or maybe you've got lots of prints and you're making a quilt and you think, oh, I need to buy 4.5 meters. It's usually 4.5 meters of ivory fabric for the background. You're not going to need that much. If you work it out, because it's over twice the width, you probably only need, say, 2 meters instead. And these are beautiful. I mean, it's one of those things, like a bit like people buy calico, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's always useful because if you've got it in your stash, you've always got something that you can use then, haven't you?
And
if you're reaching out, oh, I just need that a bit of extra fabric for.
And if you've got a quilt in
off.
your mind, or you've got a quilt kit, or you've got the fabrics for a quilt, and you haven't started it, get your backing fabric now. Now, the way to do that is obviously because it's best not to join it. It's just easier not to join it. So all you need to do is whichever is the longest measurement of your quilt, whether it's the width or the length, that's how much fabric you need. So and also add, I would say, about 10 or 12 inches to the finished measurement, to the longest one, and that's how much you will need. You'll always find you get stuff left on the sides of it as well.
Yes.
Because it's rarely ever used for that. Now, the other great thing that these fabrics are for are bedding, because they're so wide. You can make yourself a super king size duvet cover with them.
Nice. Yes.
Or
Yes.
sheets.
And these would
And it's 100%
sort of neutral
cotton.
enough to look nice, actually, wouldn't it?
And
they'd go in anyone's room.
Tablecloths. Because say you want a new Christmas tablecloth, get yourself one of these neutrals, the silver one or the cream one or the ivory one, and bind it. You could put a little red binding around the edge.
$9.99 for half a metre.
But well worth it for $9.99.
And we've got one more colour.
Okay. This one is écru.
What? Cream?
Yes, we just put it next to that one. It's very...
Yes, just so you can see. It's got more of a yellowy tinge to that, hasn't it? Yeah.
This is the écru, so this is more lemony, yellowy, vanilla-y.
Yeah. Vanilla, yes.
It is.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, definitely.
That would look with the William Morris one, wouldn't it?
Will sit nicely, and that's the gold, so you can see the difference.
That's the William Morris. I'm just going to
there.
see how big that quilt is actually. 183. So you need.
So yes, so we're going to
2 meters.
$9.99 again on this. Yeah.
Well, if you got 2.5 meters, I'd say, because of the extra allowance, it's 183 by 210. So give yourself a little bit more. Get yourself 2.5 meters.
Yes.
If you're making the William Morris,
Yeah.
you will have some left over. You have all the fabric down the sides, and I keep all of that, and I use that for cushion bags.
Okay.
Or lining bags.
Yes.
So it's really good for that. So should we put them all together?
Yep. You can
I'll
see what
have
you're
a
guessing.
think about this neutral quilt thing. I'm going to find some pictures later and I'll stick it on the Sewing Street Facebook page so you can see what I mean. Hard to sort of describe it. So that's...
Oh, sorry.
That's gold.
You confused me then.
That's écru. That's... What was that one called?
Cream?
Cream. Yeah. And that one's silver.
And silver. Silver was the most popular. Is
There
it
we
still
go.
the most popular?
There we go.
There we are. Look amazing.
Anyway, what a price. $9.99.
Half a metre.
Yep. Brilliant.
For 108 width. Should we quickly, just before we go, quickly just remind you of what how much you're going to get? There you go. Just to remind you how much you're getting. That is,
Get that in your basket.
Yeah, look at that. $9.99.
Oh, that one's sold out now.
There you go.
Sold out.
But that's to show you the length. Now, anyone that was unfortunate to miss out on this 8 o'clock this morning, we had a fantastic Tula quilt. It's behind me. This is amazing. This normally $249.99. Initially we went to $19.99, which is what a good crash price, but it's not a manager's special price. So we went to $179.99 for this, and it's great,
it's beautiful.
massive,
Beautiful.
fantastic, really clever Tula quilt.
All designed by Tula Pink. There are 21 different fabrics in it.
Yeah.
It's like an apothecary.
Oh, nice.
An apothecary, isn't it?
Yeah, very nice.
It features test tubes and bottles filled with liquids, and the fabrics have been used in the most beautiful way. So look at the test tubes where you've got the light fabric and the dark fabric, so it looks like
really
they've got
clever.
liquid in.
Yeah.
There are bubbles on it. It's been quilted in bubbles. which is great because that's quite an easy thing to do. All you do is print out a circle.
Yeah.
Put it onto freezer paper.
Yeah.
Press the freezer paper on top. Draw around it with a friction pen.
Yes.
Sew around it.
And then just
take the page off. Put it again.
There you go.
Use that all the time.
And there you go. And you've got 12 metres of fabric in that kit. There we go.
Yes, and we're going to talk to you in a minute about the Elna 680, which comes with a circular sewing attachment. So you can.
That's useful.
And actually, and for when you're quilting something like this, I know this has got circles because it's bubbles, but it's actually a really good way of sort of free motion quilting, but not, because you just draw you just sew all the circles. But so many people have bought this earlier, people who are science fans.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And or Schüler fans. Don't forget you're getting some. Well,
how big is the quilt?
It's 185 by 218. So 185 by 220.
15 cents. So I would the 218 will fit across the width, but because it's 185, you really need to add on more than 15 centimetres for the quilting allowance. So therefore I'd get 2.5 metres. So you'd need 5 units of the extra wide backing for this one. So if you're thinking about getting it, get your backing now. So I always think 2.5 metres pretty much covers you. If you're doing a super king size bed, 3. If you're doing a double, 2, but 2.5 metres is usually
so instead of 5 units.
Yes. For this. Yeah. But isn't it fab? I love.
Oh, brilliant!
I love the bubbles.
Yeah, unless you said the test tubes,
they're just fab.
Yeah,
but it is an apothecary. So if you know somebody who loves Tula. Oh yeah, let's lift it up. Yeah. Let's look at the bottom of it as well. Who loves Tula, who loves science.
Into science, yes.
Somebody was saying earlier that they were going to put all the science, the chemical symbols.
Oh yeah, very clever.
Periodic table of elements.
Or turn it into a herbal version with
that I loved as well. Yeah. Gorgeous.
There we go.
Right, we've only got a few minutes left.
Right, are we going to the desk?
Go back
right, come on.
to this one.
Yeah. Okay, so we had a very special offer this morning. Some reconditioned Elna machines. The 680s we had all sold, unsurprisingly.
Yeah, because that was amazing.
Because we did think that might well happen. In fact, we knew it was probably going to happen,
wasn't it?
So if you did miss out on that opportunity to bag yourself one of the 680s, what we've got is the 680 Plus, which is what we sell week in, week out. We've taken £100 off it today.
Is that just today?
So just today. We'll go back up at midnight.
Okay. So it's not
normal. It's a normal 680. So it's 1149. Still with a split pay.
Yeah, 5 equal payments as well on the split pay. Remember, that's interest free. So if you're disappointed that you missed out earlier, because we did have a few of them, not many, but we did have a few. They all went. If you wanted to have special Ian's, I'm really sorry for not getting enough reconditioned machines deal.
There you go.
£100 saving. So if you want to get one of these, it's worth it. If you've thinking about getting one anyway, save yourself £100.
Absolutely.
Or use that £100 and spend it on fabric, and then that can all be sent to you together. You see?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we had that bundle this morning.
So you could use that £100 to put towards the Wiliam Morris quilt,
which is amazing.
And that's coming up. Susie's going to show how to make this. It's lovely, isn't it?
It is lovely.
Really lovely.
It's not a manager special, but it is very.
But
it is special.
It's special, but it's not manager special.
There we go.
So we're going to go for a quick break now. Well, I'm going to go for a quick break now. Ian's going to go and lie down.
Yeah.
Is that it now? Is that it now? You've finished for the week?
Well, no, I've got to do. We've got to have a trade meeting now, so I'm going to go and do all that.
Boring. If I was you, I'd just stay here.
Well, I might make an appearance again on Friday.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I think
if we've got enough products left.
Oh, really? Okay. So we might be back on Friday. Well, if everything hasn't sold out by then. The manager specials will be continuing all week. It's just Ian's day is today.
Yes.
I will be back with you in a few minutes' time. Susie's going to show us how to make this. And thank you very much, Ian.
No problem.
For
see
all
you
your
soon.
special deals today.
Well done if you've got yourself a bargain today.
And I'll see you back in a couple of minutes.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
First. Welcome back to Sewing Street, and well done to all of you who managed to grab yourself a reconditioned machine. Whoa, what a price saving. I think we might have a couple left of one of them, possibly. Anyway, have a look on the website so you'll see. Now this hour is all about this gorgeous quilt. I'm going to go over to Suzie first because she's got it hanging behind her, because I want to show you the quilt. It's beautiful.
It's stunning.
Look at that. All William Morris fabric.
It is.
And what would you see the main features of it? So is it something that we can do if we haven't done anything before?
It is. I would say there's a bit of a challenge because you're doing what they call Y seams. So you partially sew to get this square into your diamond.
But you're going to show us how to do that.
Hopefully show you how to do that. But it is it's a very quick quilt to put together.
Oh, well that's good.
Because you've only got five blocks to make.
Right.
And then these are just strips of fabric that you sew together.
I see.
So it's not an onerously complicated.
So if you want to make a beautiful William Morris quilt but you haven't got a lot of time, it'd be
then
great.
This is perfect. And the size of it, I think, is fabulous because it not only could be a really good snuggle up quilt. It would be a really good over the end of a bed, but fabulous picnic blanket as well.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, very impressive picnic blanket of that. But beautiful of that, and it's lovely because it features the lemon collection.
Exactly, and it's really fresh and
it is, isn't it?
Clean designs.
So William Morris.
And you could fussy cut if you wanted to get all your flowers.
So you could get the actual flowers in the centre of things.
But remember, a quilt gets tossed about, so does it really?
Yeah.
So if you want to fabric save, you don't need to. But no, I just love the design. I think it's really cleverly put together. It's almost like an ornamental garden.
Yes, I see what you mean. So yes, because you've got the borders on it. Yeah, that's true.
And the pathways. I think it's very clever. Very clever.
Beautiful.
Really subtle, sagey greens.
And it is very, these fabrics are just so William Morris, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
That is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Right, now we've had to look, I'm going to see what's in the kit. I'll let you carry on while I look in the kit.
Opening the box
but I wanted to, yes, I love the opening the box. I just want to have a look at the quilt first. You've got to see what you're going to buy.
Absolutely.
So in the quilt comes in a box, like this. And then in the box, good gift. It is a good gift. Because it's easy to wrap. You get full instructions, which are always very, very comprehensive. You also get templates.
You get 2 templates.
You get 2 templates for this. There they are. There we go. So there's the 2 templates. Should we see what's inside? Now, the finished size of this quilt, that's important to mention. 183 by 210. What's that in inches? We'll just get that converted for you. All comes wrapped in tissue paper, which is nice, so you'll have the joy of opening it all up. And then all wrapped in a ribbon. Beautiful. All this is the joy of when you get it home, isn't it? Because you've got everything you need in here. It's 72 inches by 82, so that's a good double bed size.
That is a good double bed size.
So here's all the fabrics. I love the shade of lemon.
Yeah, it's not a citrusy.
No,
lemon,
it isn't.
It's a really warm,
well, it goes with the greens. I think what it is, because they've got this fabric here, the honeysuckle. Yeah. It's the yellow of the honeysuckle, isn't it?
It's perfect.
Gorgeous. You've got this lovely botanical print one as well. That's glorious. Look at that one. I'm going to open that one out. So that's used, you can see around the stars. This is the one that Suzie was talking about, fussy cutting, because it's a really lovely, almost like botanical illustration. It's just white. It's called white, but I think it's a botanical one. I like that one.
Yeah, it is.
Then you've got this one that's used in the wider inner border, and there is loads of that.
Oh yeah, the amount of fabric is unbelievable.
That's really good, isn't it? There's 4 meters of fabric of this one. So that's chrysanthemum tonal from the Leicester collection. 4 meters of that one. It's quite a lot. And then you get this gorgeous one. This one goes around the outer border, but is you're also using the inner rectangles as well. And that's, yeah, there's 150 centimeters. This fabric here, there's enough fabric in this one to use to bind the quilt as well. Yeah. So you've got all the fabric that's for the outer of the quilt, and you've got the fabric for the binding. So all you need to do is provide the backing and the wadding, but everything else. So you've got a lot of fabric here. But as Suzie was saying, this is a quick make. And once you've learnt the Y seams, which Susie's going to show you, you'll be well away. Now, price. Right, so look at this gorgeous quilt. Now, the normal price for this is $219.99. But as it is a manager's special day, nothing to do with manager's special, but hey, let's have a little price discount. What can we reduce it to, Hannah? It's going down to £159. Good price, isn't it?
That's insane.
£159
for a Wiliam Morris
quilt. You are saving £60. And look at all of that fabric. Exactly. Look at all of this fabric. So you get 5 different fabrics, and remember this fabric here, and these are the, I mean, these are your iconic Wiliam Morris iconic Wiliam Morris fabrics. It's 4 meters of that one. Look at it all.
It is a lot of fabric.
Absolutely loads.
It takes you a while to iron it all, I tell you.
Does it? So you have to get the whole lot out, press it all.
Yes, you
but
do.
It's beautiful. The thing is that this Wiliam Morris fabric is produced by Free Spirit, and Free Spirit is a really quality fabric brand, so it's actually really nice to sew with. I mean, it's quilting weight cotton, obviously, but because it's the Free Spirit brand, it is beautiful for sewing and pressing and cutting. Anyway, save yourself £60, £159 for all of that, for the instructions, all the fabric, everything for the top of the quilt, and the binding as well. Right, I'm going to go to Suzie and find out how to make it.
Okay. So, sorry, my desk is a bit of a mess.
Yeah, and that's why I've left mine behind, because so was mine.
So the first thing I wanted to show you is some tips with the template. So you can photocopy this or cut it out as is, but my advice would be to get some template plastic.
We have that.
Which you have, I believe.
We have that.
On show.
Back in stock, template plastic. Make your only templates. Just one piece. That's all you need though.
Yeah, it is. It will do
$2.99. It's a special. Now, what's great about this is a special textured plastic, and it's non-slip. So it's like using your rotary cutter because it's non-slip.
Yeah.
And you can use pen or pencil.
Yeah.
And I presume what you do is you just place that on top.
So what? Yeah, so exactly what I did is put that on top.
Oh, okay.
And you've got a straight line, so don't waste your straight line. Line it up. Draw in your other lines. Now I actually draw in all lines and write on it everything.
Just everything that it says.
Because then I've got it as a reference.
Yeah, that's quite useful. And if you ever decide to make it again, you've got the template.
So, but remember to use, if you're using a pen, use a Sharpie. Don't use a wipeable pen.
Right, because it will come off.
It will come off. And use the shiny side.
Okay.
Because you want the non-slip side for your fabric.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Now with the bigger template, you've actually got it. You need to do it twice.
Right.
So what I did was drew one, drew a second one, but drew in this joining line on both, and cut them so that I cut just exactly on the line, and then I've used some low tack tape that's clear,
right,
to join the two together, so it is exactly half.
It's exactly what it says.
The template.
Okay.
So that way I've got a rigid template that I can use.
Yes. Yeah.
but also.
And can you get both of those out of one sheet, or do we need 2 sheets?
Let's just work it out. I think I got mine out of 2, yes, because that one will fit in the gap
Okay,
between.
so 1 sheet of plastic.
It's
worth doing. I mean, you don't have
I buy that anyway.
But it is worth doing. I mean, you can use this for any templates. Oh, what have I done? Oh, that was the ironing.
That's all right.
I was wondering what I just kicked over.
Just thought we'd killed.
Yeah, £2.99 for the template plastic. Worth getting anyway.
It is. No, it is really good. I'm going to put that over. No, I'll put it over here, so then I'm not going to lose that. So when
this
you get your
quilt kit's
fabric,
really popular, by the way.
Yeah,
really popular. It's flying out. Flying out. If you want it, please get it checked out.
So I haven't ironed all of this, but I wanted to show you because. With the templates, they get you. Oh, look, I've creased that as I sat down. They get you to cut everything into strips, and then you subcut from there.
Oh, okay.
So I thought it was an ideal opportunity to show you how to use the Stripology squares.
Yes.
Because we haven't done that for a while. Now, as you can see, this is a little bit too small.
I mean, you don't have to have the Stripology cutting map for this, but if you do, this is just going to be quicker. But you don't have to have it.
Not.
But it just makes it a bit quicker if you do.
So normally I would lay out the whole fabric, but obviously we've got not a lot of room.
Do you want a bit bigger mat? Are you all right with that one?
I'm all right with this one. Yeah, this one's fine. But what I need to do is just turn my sewing machine for a minute. So I'm going to cut a 3-inch strip. So what I wanted to do is I'll just open out a bit more fabric. There is a lot of fabric to handle. And you want to open it out and line up your edges.
Yeah, so this is worth having the Stripology for this.
It does make it a lot quicker because you're cutting 3 different strip sizes, but it made it a lot quicker having the Stripology because you're doing it with a number of fabrics. Even when you come to do these block pieces, because they're strips, you can just whiz through. So when you've folded your fabric, don't worry about everything lining up perfectly, but at the selvage end, because selvages aren't straight. What's important is that you've got no bumps and wrinkles in your fabric, so you want to make sure that that's all flat and smooth, and then you've got a nice crisp fold at the top here. If you want to, press it as well. With your Stripology, so let's do a bit of geography on the Stripology. You've got the hole is at the top, gives you a bit of orientation, and then you've got all your inch markings. You've got your 1/2 inch in between.
Right.
And if you're left or right-handed, you can use it because it works both ways. Then you've also got a series of black squares and stars, so that you can do 1.5 inch cuts using your stars, and 2.5 inch using your
the squares. Right.
So it makes strip cutting quite quickly.
Otherwise, just use a normal ruler.
Yeah, you can use a cutting ruler as well. This saves you cutting a straight edge on your right, if you're right-handed, flipping everything over, and cutting from your left. It's just a quick way of cutting, but what my advice is, if you start with the Stripology, continue with the Stripology. Always use the same implement to cut with.
But it's like with a sewing machine, isn't it? And your 1/4 inch seam allowance, just stick to the same thing. So I'm just going to line up a horizontal line that's marked on the ruler. I'm going to use one of the white lines on my folded top edge here, making sure that that's all lined up, but at the same time making sure that my 0 line is beyond the edge of the fabric, and make sure it's all beyond there, because sometimes you get a bit underneath, don't you? Yes, I see what you mean. So now, make sure you cleared it all.
Yeah, exactly. We're familiar with the Creative Grids non-slip strips, and they occur between every single 1/2 inch, which is perfect. What you do have to watch is your fingers. So make sure that you do the Stripology walk with your fingers
Yes.
Don't try and do the whole thing at once because it will just do that.
Oh, okay.
Even though it's got the non-slip, the pressure of you pushing through a slip
and also
will
you've got
move
4 layers there as well, haven't you?
Exactly, yes. And that's the other thing with Stripology, you can get through 8 layers.
Wow.
Great for wadding as well.
Yeah.
So they've got teardrop shapes you can introduce your rotary blade into. It doesn't work with those hooded ones, you know, the ones that release as you cut.
Yeah.
You do need one that's free. Just angle it slightly so you go into that teardrop and start the process. She says, I've lost all my willy. I'm not high enough.
Well, the problem is you're not high enough.
Let's see if I've managed. Have I done it? Yes, look at that. So you can take away your strips. That's giving me my clean edge. I want a 3-inch strip. So I'm moving my fingers over and tracking ahead of my blade, but away from the slit I'm cutting in. Okay, so that's my 3-inch strip cut. Right, I'm going to get that out the way.
And then you just continue.
In the way. And you do as many as it says, and it's not that much actually. You can cut the whole quilt in less than 30 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's not a
so it is a quick quilt.
Right, so I need my little template. So this is where your template comes in. Just watch your selvages. You can do this at 4 layers or 2, whatever you want to do. So I'm just going to open it out. What I wouldn't do is rotary cut straight away.
Okay.
Because you run the risk of keep slicing a fraction off your
because
template.
although it's template plastic and it's non-slip, it's not a rotary cutting ruler.
It's not really. So I'm going to go to my little ruler. And what I do is use a friction pen, which again we've got on the show. Make sure your ends are beyond the selvages, or at least you haven't got more than the seam allowance in there. And then I'll draw in these straight lines. And the templates have deliberately got these notched edges. They're not a point. And that means that when you're bringing them together, you can easily see your 1/4 inch. So it's worth doing those.
Yeah, so don't just cut.
Don't just cut it as a diamond, yeah?
So would you draw all of these in now, or would you draw and cut?
What I do is I tend to cut the first one, and then the next one can angle in from it.
Right.
So I draw and cut as I go.
Okay.
You're not cutting that many, so it's not a huge
task.
task.
It's not like you're cutting
and
hundreds
the
of them.
template is exactly the right width.
So it's worth it because you're not cutting hundreds of them.
And this is the bit that is critical. So I always think, spend less time deciding what you're going to have to drink and make this the point where you take the time over, because this is time well
and like you say, there aren't loads of them.
No, this is time well spent. So then you want to just snip those ends.
We're on single figures on the quilt kit now, just to warn you. That's this beautiful lemon star.
Stars of lemon.
Stars of lemon. I knew there's lemons and stars in it. The stars of lemon.
It is based on the Lemoyne star.
You are making a £60 saving, £159 for the quilt kit. It's big enough for a double bed. Beautiful quilt. It's all William Morris fabric.
I think it would make a lovely wedding present.
It would, yeah, actually, because who wouldn't want that? It's kind of going to go with most things.
It'll go with most colours, won't it?
Or an anniversary present.
Yeah.
Golden wedding anniversary.
Or silver.
Or silver.
Or emerald.
Yeah. I think or any.
Just,
Ruby.
Yeah. Just
second year.
Just want
when you want to make something very special for somebody and you just don't know, and you think, who wouldn't want that?
Exactly. Who wouldn't? I would, definitely.
Yes.
So
you can make it for Susie's wedding anniversary if you like.
Yeah.
Anyone.
Yeah, any of them.
Any of them, doesn't matter.
So you're going to carry on cutting, and the larger template is exactly the same, but you're going to obviously cut a bigger strip.
That's all used in this centre.
Absolutely.
Stars of lemon.
And the block itself, this is just double the size of this.
Oh, okay. Right. So make that first.
Well,
would you make that first? Because bigger.
Well, no, I've actually started with the smaller one.
Or would you make the smaller one because it's
more... as a practice.
Oh, okay.
I would practice with scraps first.
Just to be if you've never done it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I always, even the number of ones I've put together, I still do a practice on scraps.
Okay, that's a good idea.
And then I've got them all stored in a quilt, a block keeper, and I'll put them all together as an orphan quilt eventually.
One day.
You know, when I've got nothing else to do
and you've invested in your retirement. That's why I keep saying when I keep buying fabric.
So the next thing you need to do is to cut some squares out of this beautiful botanical.
I love that one.
The detail in this is tremendous. It's really pretty.
Well, you can, I mean, it's obviously William Morris, but you can tell the quality of the fabric.
Absolutely. It's really lovely. And they've deliberately given you enough fabric so you can play around if you want to. Now, if you are going to fussy cut, I would use some of your template plastic to cut the size square they say to do the placement. Right. Because that way you can see
yes, of course,
where you're cutting
because
round.
If you've got that square, you can place that on top.
Because you won't have a ruler that size.
Yeah. And then you can see exactly. Yeah, that's true.
So that's what I did to get 4 identical pieces.
And I presume there's enough fabric for that.
Yeah. You have to, just make sure that you've cut, I would cut your bigger squares out first and then see what's left. And obviously you've got your strips around the side. But
see, they haven't done that.
They haven't fussy cut theirs, so you don't need to.
I like that though.
But I just decided I would.
I would.
Remember, these are going on their side anyway, because these are going to go here. So I just did it just because I could. So you don't have to.
No, that's true.
It was just another idea. And then you're going to cut a series of squares from it and cut them into half twice. To give you your triangles.
Right, okay.
Okay, not twice, once. So that's what you use this fabric for, and then what you need to cut your borders out of that as well.
Yeah.
And they are very long borders because they're this inner border.
Oh yeah, because they're joined as well.
And they're not the same size, so do watch.
Yeah, well, I was just looking at that, and then I realised
top and bottom.
I thought, oh, that's different. But the top and bottom are wider than the sides.
So you do need to watch the width you're cutting with those. So you'll have everything cut out and it won't look a mess like this does, she says. And we're going to start putting it together. So you want a yellow diamond and a green diamond. And they're all going to go together in pairs with the yellow on your left.
Okay.
Or if you're going to switch it, that's fine. But make sure they all are the same way.
Otherwise you're going to end up with 2 next to each other at some point. 5 left.
And it's
5 quilt kits left. £159, only 5 left. £60 saving.
So you're going to place them together in pairs and stitch them in pairs. And you can see, having notched that end rather than giving it a point, how much easier it is to now identify my 1/4 inch. So you're going to sew your 1/4 inch. Don't back stitch.
Right.
Just stitch down. So you can chain piece, so you could get them all lined up. Because you're going to have 4 pairs for each, plus your one in the middle.
So you can do it all together.
That's 20 pairs that you can chain piece.
Yeah, so this is a quick make, isn't it?
It is a very quick make. Yeah, there's a lot of pressing though. So once you've got that, I think these look like bunny ears.
They do.
Please may I have that pressed open? Thank you very much.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, all the seams in this are pressed open because we're then going to nest in that square. We need everything as flat as it can be for it to lie properly. So yeah, if you don't mind, that would be very good actually.
There we are.
I could.
They do that yellow, that lemon.
I've got plenty of time.
Is a lovely mix of the green, isn't it?
Yeah, I love the lemon and green together.
It's not too bright.
No, it's not like, you know, this is going to sound stupid, a lemon yellow.
Yes, it's not that.
It hasn't got that acrid tone. It's a definite.
It's like the colour of sort of dusty pollen, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
It's autumnal yellow,
Dusty
isn't
pollen.
it? Dusty pollen. That's a really good name for a yellow.
Yes, that's made Hannah sneeze. That
has
dusty pollen, but that
hay
kind
fever
of
by default.
that is that colour.
It is. Yeah, it's not an acid
not lemon.
yellow. No. It's the colour of homemade lemon curd.
Oh, I love lemon curd.
Yeah.
Could
you do your magic on those as well,
with lemon curd instead of jam
Oh gosh, yes.
and clotted cream.
Yeah. But I like lemonade scones. Have you ever made those?
No.
Oh, lemonade scones. Are
Really? And
brilliant.
do they actually taste lemony?
Yes. But they rise like crazy because of the lemonade.
No way.
They're really cool.
And what do you do? Is that in place of the milk? I mean, you can
Yeah.
put buttermilk in scones.
Yeah, I use buttermilk for scones. Yeah.
Yes.
We've turned it into a cookery class.
Yeah,
Why do we
okay.
always turn our shows into cookery class?
Into cookery programs.
It's crazy.
Because I watched this thing the other day. It was a documentary on farm shop services. It was amazing because you know how much I love farm shop services.
Yeah.
And a whole documentary on it. And
That's cool.
the herd of cows that they have that produces all the milk
Yes.
has a lot of buttermilk as a byproduct. So they got all the buttermilk and gave it to farm shop services to put in their scones, which they used instead of the milk. Then they did a taste test around farm shop services, which unfortunately I wasn't in for. Because if I had been, that would have been nice.
That would have been
and then
nice.
everyone tasted them. They went, oh my God, these are amazing. So now farm shop services uses the buttermilk.
Oh, look, I've done that one back. How did I do that?
I don't actually work for farm shop services.
She does now.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so they put buttermilk and they said that they were lighter and fluffier. So is that what happens when you use lemonade?
Yes, it does.
So is that instead of the milk?
Yeah. My scones, normal scones, don't rise properly, but if I use buttermilk or lemonade, they go through the roof.
Wow.
So much better.
Could you use any fizzy drink?
Yeah, soda water. I'm sure mine will.
Hannah goes, could you make iron brew scones?
Yeah,
You would want to make iron brew scones.
Yeah, you'd leave out the sugar.
Or how about dandelion and burdock? Oh, I love that.
No.
My children used to call it lion dog and bird dog. No idea why, but I still call it that. Lion dog and bird dog.
No, I don't like that at all. But
you could do orange.
Sorry, I've done that. Orange would be orangeade, yeah.
Or ginger.
But I have used ginger before, ginger, not ginger ale, the ginger.
And do you use exactly the same quantity of liquid as the milk?
Yeah.
Just swap it out?
Yeah, just swap it out.
Fantastic.
Honestly, it's a game changer. Try it.
Important question. Hi Rebecca and Susie, I love your dress, Susie. Did you make it from Amanda in Swansea?
No, I didn't. I bought it. I bought it for one of my daughter's graduations. Actually,
Did you?
Yeah. So yeah, it's.
You should say yes. I did.
It's had its special moment, so now I'm allowed to wear it.
Yeah,
any
now
day.
it's very special. You should say yes. I just made it last
Well,
night.
I didn't this one. No. But the one I'm wearing next time, I did.
Oh, okay. When is that?
End of the month. I am wearing one. Sorry, I'm going to have to get you to.
Yes, you know you said about make sure you sew them in the right way.
I got it totally wrong.
This is just Susie was just doing a deliberate demonstration.
Deliberate demonstration of how not to do it.
Of how not to, and how that you then have to unpick them.
If you fussy cutted, gosh, that is really bad English. If you have fussy cut the squares, I suggest you now do this stage before you start stitching everything in, because what we're going to do is, I have got some triangles somewhere, there we go. I've never been in such a pickle. This is ridiculous. This is not me.
I know, where are your label clips, Susie?
I know. I'll tell you where they all are.
Where are they all? They're all on something else.
They're all on something else on my desk. Yeah. So,
Queen of the labelled clip. I've never seen it like this either.
No, it's dreadful.
This is what my desk looks
This is dreadful.
like. Not yours. Mine looks like this.
This is dreadful. Oh, ashamed. So because I want these to go a specific way, I'm laying it all out so that they will all stand properly. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'm not worried about the triangles, but those are going to get sewn in to the gaps here. But what you do is you do these bits first. So you make
So before you
these
sew the
units.
star together.
Yes. You're going to sew them
Right, and this is
first.
where we get talking Y seam.
This is
right.
But in the instructions, they call them set-in seams. So
is that because people don't like Y seams?
Yeah, well, possibly.
So they just rename them.
They've renamed
It's a really good idea,
them.
that, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So if you've never done a Y seam before,
I have never done a Y seam.
I have to say,
and I see things that go, no Y seams. A bit like no fat, no sugar.
And you think, well, what's so difficult about that?
I've never done one.
They aren't as difficult as you think, but what I would recommend is the first time you do one, don't do it with your William Morris fabric.
Okay, yeah.
Do it with a scrap. But I would recommend that you get a friction pen and your ruler and mark everything.
Right,
because if you mark it...
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that.
You're not
going to
over-sew, but also it gives you the confidence to get to grips with what you're talking about. So I know I want that piece in there. So I'm going to start by sewing it to the A side. So it is right sides together, but I'm going to mark a 1/4 inch in on both ends of this square from where I want to start. So I'm just going to put a little 1/4 inch mark. And I'm also going to mark this corner here.
Does it tell you that in the instructions?
It does show you that. Okay. It does show you. It just says set-in seams. If I bring the diagram down, you can see it's got, the stitching is clearly not at the ends of these squares. It's not because they can't draw, that is what a set-in seam is. So you're then going to position this, so if you imagine that yellow stretched out, which is difficult because it's sewn in, that end should line up with that.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And I'm going to start, so that 1/4 inch will start where that yellow has joined in with my green, there. And you're going to start and stop at those 1/4 inch marks and not backstitch. You just want to stitch. So none of this reverse stitch.
So it's
or
like
stop
when you put
stitching.
in a base and you start and stop 1/4 inch before the end. Okay.
Yeah. So, and I would slow your machine down a bit because you want to make sure you stop at those points. It is a 1/4 inch seam you're doing. And remember, if it doesn't go right, first of all, give it a good press because you never know what a press will do.
What may happen.
Yeah. And secondly, I would just unpick it and do it again because it will be an easy answer as to why it didn't. So when you come to do the other side, you're going to have to do a bit of origami with the yellow or one side. Can you see I've just tucked it in on itself?
So do you have to take it out from under the machine?
You have to, yeah. You can't do this.
You can't pivot.
No. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's someone out there who's mastered the art, but I haven't. But I bring it out because then when I've opened it out and stretched it, you can see that my square corner is lining up.
Oh, yes,
here.
yes.
So ticked that box, phew. So again, I'm going to start where that join is and go to my 1/4 inch mark at the end. Okay, or you can do it the other way around, whatever works, but you're not to go, if you sew beyond that, that's when you start getting...
Oh, and then you get your little tucks.
Yeah. Now the thing with this is there's a lot of fabric all accumulated in that middle, so you do always naturally get a little bit of...
Yeah, but once you stick that on the quilt...
Exactly,
and
if
wadding,
you look, it'll iron out.
But it will get absorbed in the wadding,
exactly,
won't it?
Yeah. So just ease the seam and then you're going to press that open.
All right, I'll press it for you.
Thank you. And then what I would do is once you've pressed open, it'll open to one side, open to the other, and then I flip it and press it.
Okay. I just have to do a little stop.
Yeah, no. Well, I can press while you're doing your stop.
Go on then. You'll have to take
Shall
on
I
my
do
press.
some work?
Yeah, you do the pressing while I do the stock warning. Now, this quilt, there are two not checked out. Just two. Just 2. And look at what you get in it. All of this beautiful William Morris fabric. Isn't it gorgeous? You've got all the fabric for the front and you've got all the fabric for the binding. You'll just need the backing and the wadding. This one here, you get 4.5 meters of, 4 meters of. But it's beautiful, isn't it? It's all from the William Morris Leicester collection. Absolutely gorgeous in beautiful soft shades of greens and dusty pollen yellows. Which is a colour I've just made up. You also get full instructions of exactly how to make it. And as Suzie says, this is a quick make. It's great because if, like me, you've never done a Y seam, you learn how to do that, which is brilliant because you learn something and then make a quick quilt at the same time. I think it's always nice. Pick a design that does something that you haven't done before. And like Suzie said, practice that something on some spare fabric, and then by the time you've done all of the seams on this, you won't have any issue. You'll understand the Y seam. I've never done them, so it doesn't look as bad as what I thought though. I think it's just the time issue. It's £159. It's a £60 reduction. There are loads of you with it in basket, so I just want to warn you, there are 2 that aren't checked out. So if you've got it in your basket and you want one, we only have 2 left. Now let's talk about wadding. So there's a choice. Well, you can use any wadding you like, to be honest, but the waddings that we've got are how about the super soft bamboo blend? Ooh,
nice.
Do you like this one? I've
Yeah,
not
I
used
do.
bamboo and cotton.
I use it for baby quilts and
you?
play mats because it's hypoallergenic. It washes really, really well, but it's super soft as well.
It's really soft. It's beautiful. It'll be lovely in this
really
quilt.
good for placemats as well because of that.
Okay, so it's 50-50 bamboo and cotton. How wide is this one?
It's really good if you're doing a summer quilt.
Oh right, 228.
Bamboo's really good in the summer.
Oh, okay, really good in the summer. There you go. Bamboo and cotton.
Wicks very
you
well.
will need. And look at that price, $5.99. Wow, what did you say the width was? Oh, okay, so we're fine on width. So you'll need 2.5 meters of this. For this quilt, you will need 5 units. Bamboo, if you've never tried, does it wash nicely?
Yes, it does. Beautifully.
Does it have a little shrink?
No,
Not like the
no
cotton.
more than the cotton.
Yeah, but I like the little shrink.
Yeah,
you
you
see.
need a little bit because then it
well, that's why,
brings
that's
everything
why I like
together.
the cotton, the 80-20.
That's why we wash it before we use it.
So it does have a little shrink. That's good.
Yes, not massive.
It just pulls in enough to make it. What I like about it is it sort of removes any slight errors. That little shrink.
Do you mean in
seams that don't quite match,
or design incompatibilities?
Yeah, no, I find that seams that aren't quite matching, once it shrinks just a little bit.
But the whole idea of quilting is that once you've done all this pretty work and you've done your beautiful quilt stitching, you then have to wash it for it all to do that pucker.
To do that thing. But that's why I always like to use a wadding that will do that tiny, it's only a tiny shrinkage. So worth getting. So you will need $5.99, it's a really good price. You'll need 5 units of this for the quilt. Okay, you need 2.5 meters. We've also got another wadding as well. Now this is a polyester, so obviously, you know, different waddings. Wow, this one's 315 centimetres wide, but you will still need 2.5 metres just because of the length of it. It's personal preference, so this one's $5.99. It's a nice pot. It's a very soft polyester. It's nice and compact.
Again, that's
Have
good.
you used this one?
Yes, I've used that for play mats. I've also used it when I've done quilts for the Liners project.
Oh, okay.
Because you have to use polyester for that because they go through such industrial cleaning.
Right, okay.
So you can't use a cotton for that. You have to use the polyesters.
I mean, I guess for a day-to-day quilt that you're going to wash day in, day out, or a kid's quilt would be ideal for that. Absolutely. But the good thing about this, because it's so wide, that you will have loads left over down the sides that you can for all your cushions.
Good for pet bedding if you're making a pet quilt.
Of course, yeah.
If you're using picnic blankets
and
as
it's
well.
got a nice loft as well.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, and it stitches really nicely. One thing I would say, recommend to everybody is use a different pair of scissors or rotary cutter for wadding than you do for fabric.
Why is that? I don't do that.
Don't you?
No, why is that?
Oh,
I need
because
another
you'll
one.
find the blade will blunt a lot quicker
really?
cutting your wadding.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So I have
and
one
I'm
at
fed
home.
up with getting through blades.
Well, try switching.
So have a wadding cutter.
You don't need as sharp a blade for your wadding anyway.
Right.
So you can use some of your older blades, and if you've got one of those stones, you can recondition.
Okay, so the ones that have got all the little nicks in.
I have a different style of rotary cutter, so I can't get it
can't
wrong.
get them mixed up.
But
That's
I've
a really
them.
good tip.
Yeah, so
because I just
my
used the
tip for the
same one,
day.
and I didn't realise that it did that. The quilt kits have gone. I'm very sad to say. Very, very sad to say. If you want a rotary cutter though, if you want a special wadding rotary cutter, this is my favourite rotary cutter. Do you know when we did my favourite things the other Monday? We did a show with my favourite things, and I wanted to put these in. This is my favourite rotary cutter. Do you know, only because I like the fact I don't have to switch the blade on and off, because you press the handle.
Oh, so they're the automatic release
And it acts
ones.
automatic, because I'm generally a lazy person.
Oh, I don't put my blade away, but I'm the only
when
one
I
in
do,
my workroom.
I do all the time because I get worried about it. But this you don't have to. So this is brilliant. 19.99. It's a 45mm rotary cutter, and the best thing that they've ever done about rotary cutters is that the blades, whatever brand, are interchangeable. If only they did that with everything. So it doesn't matter which brand you buy of blades to change them, but do get yourself some spare blades. This is brilliant. 19.99. I'm going to get one of these for my wadding and label it wadding. Do not use for fabric. Get through so many blades, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I get through, but that's the thing, people don't change their sewing machine needle and don't change their blade because they don't want to keep buying them. But if it makes such a difference if you've got decent blades.
It does. And do you know what, how many times I'm cutting fabric and I'm having to cut through the little things, and then I think, why don't I just change the blade?
Yeah.
I know. I thought I'll just get away
If you were cutting an onion, you'd sharpen your
I know,
kitchen
it's ridiculous.
knife. Yeah.
Now, we've also got some backing fabric bundles, which have been put together. They're not extra wide, but they have been put together specifically. Now, you've got 5 metres in each, which is what you need, because you need a 2.5 metre length twice to join it together. Now, these will go beautifully with, so if you've bought the kit, we've got 3 colours and you're going to have to choose. So what I'll do is I'll get the kit out and then show you what they look like with each of them, and then you can choose. So you will have to join them, obviously, but they go beautifully. So this one is Misty Blue. Okay. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's
I
nice.
like that colour.
That goes really nicely with that one and that one, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. £35.90. Save £2. Why not? I like the Misty Blue. So you've got to look at these, Suzie, because you've got to choose your favourite in a minute.
Well, I know
Ready?
which my favourite is already.
That one is called Sage.
Chartre. Is it sage or chartre?
It is sage.
Sage.
Very bright sage, isn't it? I wouldn't call that sage.
Yeah, my sage in my garden doesn't look like
No,
that.
exactly. Just saying. I'd go grass with that one. I know it's called sage, but it should be called grass. New grass. Spring grass. Because you know spring grass is really bright green, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's otherwise known as sage. And then the final one is that lemon?
Yes.
Oh, now the lemon is nice.
Yeah, I like the lemon. It's very fresh.
Depends what you can do there. I'm going Misty Blue.
I'm going misty. No, I don't know. You see, depends what it's for. If it was for a baby, a gift for a baby or a wedding, I'd probably go.
No, that's
with
true,
the
because
lemon.
it's fresher and cleaner, isn't it?
But the Misty Blue is, if I was using it as a picnic blanket, I'd go with one of
or
the greens.
a throw on the quilt, on the
And
snuggle
I'd
up one.
probably eau de coat the fabric first.
Yeah. Or if you had it like on a sofa where it was going to get a lot of use. But as a present, I think you're right. I think that is quite special, isn't it?
It
£35.90, all of the bundles, depending which colour you like the most. You've seen them against them. You will have to join the fabric down the centre, but you will actually have left over on the edges, which is always handy, isn't it? Right, that's all the backing bundles. Let's go back to Suzie. There are no quilt kits left, but we are going to finish the quilt.
Well, we're not going to
the whole
finish
thing. I've been quite impressed. Since I've been gone, Susie's made the whole quilt.
I've done a bit. one thing about joining, you will have leftover fabric. So instead of just joining the 2 pieces of your backing fabric you've chosen, why don't you put do a scrappy join with some of your feature fabrics down the middle,
so it becomes a real
feature. Suddenly becomes part of the quilt.
Yeah. You could even do a cross.
You could,
couldn't you?
Well, you know, a square to emulate this, or if you've got enough, do an extra star block.
Yeah, that's true. Actually,
you know, anything to make
quite
it different.
nice. Yeah, actually, would be nice. I mean, even if you used a plain fabric for something,
absolutely. But I like making both sides of interest, and even just putting a strip down the middle is interesting.
Yes. And then it actually doesn't matter that you're joining the fabric.
No, it doesn't. No one notices. It's fine.
Good idea.
So
how
I've stitched all my pairs.
So what the Y seam you did, you just pressed it while I was gone?
I just pressed everything, and I just repeated it for the other 2 as well. So then you're going to bring those 2 diamonds together like this. And I line up my seams at the point there, and that's the side I'm going to stitch. So I'm just going to stitch those, and again it's just a 1/4 inch seam, and again don't do a stop stitch or a reverse stitch or anything like that. You just want to stitch, and then we need to press that open. Thank you.
Why and then, do you not do a reverse stitch then?
Because not having the reverse stitch gives you that little bit of manoeuvrability to get
round the corner. Okay.
If you've put a stop stitch in, that all the stitching will lay tight and won't give you that
yeah, you see,
wiggle.
I think, because I've never done this, I think I would put a reverse stitch in and then
it's a bit like elastic in your waistband. You know, you just want
need
that
a little bit
of wiggle.
Yeah, well, that's good to know, because I would have probably done a reverse stitch.
Yeah, it does tell you not to.
Oh, does it? Okay. Yeah. Maybe I wouldn't have done. Maybe I probably wouldn't have read that. I've gone, yeah, right, okay, got that.
Yeah, done that. So with the diamonds, they're triangles, you're going to do exactly as we did with the squares. So you're going to line it up, make sure you're lining up the right sides as if you were going to finish, and you're going to stop and start the 1/4 inch.
Right. So, but by now you don't need to mark it anymore.
Well, you
know what you're doing.
What you're doing. You'll be well away. And again, don't do your stop stitch. I think I've just done one too many, so I'm just going to take one out. I'm just going to check. I might get away with it. I might. So you're going to bring that round, and this is where your origami gets really good, because you've got a lot going on here. Bring that down, and I don't think I will get away with it, but we'll try it, because we're running out of time.
We are.
And I want to talk about how you're going to layer your quilt.
Yeah, okay, we'll do the last one and then we'll talk about basting spray.
So if this hasn't quite gone to plan, it's not the end of the world, because we want to get on to
this is your practice one, remember?
This is my practice one, yeah. By the time I've pressed that, I've not stitched enough there.
Okay, which is what you said, wasn't it?
I was a stitch short. So you would then press that out. That would bring
But like
that
you say, all you've
there.
got to do is undo that seam, do another
well,
couple.
actually, I haven't got to undo it. All I've got to do is do two stitches there,
and then that
one stitch there, and that will bring it into play. I was just
But like you say, you haven't got that many stars.
No, exactly.
4 little ones, 1 big one. So this is a learning experience.
It is a learning experience. And then what you do is stitch those together.
Yeah.
Along here. So you could then do your side ones in.
Fab. So in our last few minutes, basting.
Basting spray. So when you put a quilt together, we do a quilt sandwich. So that means that you put your backing fabric out, wrong side up, and you get it as smooth, flat, pressed, beautiful as you can. Then you're going to put your wadding on the top of it.
Right.
And as you do that...
Basting spray.
Basting spray. That's what you need.
Basting spray.
We're all wafting basting spray. So basting spray is a form of adhesive.
Right.
Specifically manufactured for quilting. So it grabs the fabric and the wadding.
Okay.
And sticks it together. and it won't budge.
Right.
So you can just have that. You don't then need to pin
don't
it,
do any
clip
pins
it.
or anything.
You don't need those little plastic lug things you can pierce through.
Yeah.
You don't need any of that. This will hold it in place. And all you do is, so if you imagine this is your layers, we'll do it with a square, then it'll make more sense. So this is my backing.
Right.
This is my wadding, and I would spray, and you shake and spray. It tells you how far away, and then I roll.
So you spray. So when you're doing a quilt this size, do you spray the whole wadding?
No, I roll my wadding to start with, like this, and then I will spray a bit, put that down.
But you have to spray the
and
wadding.
smooth from the outside,
Okay.
And smooth from the outside, unroll
so is this
and spray as I go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So so you spray a little the first
spray
bit.
a bit,
and then
move it down, spray a bit, move it down, and then keep bringing from the inside out.
So do you do that like on the floor?
I do it on the floor.
Right.
Yeah,
because when it's something big like that,
depending on the size. I've got a big cutting table, or the dining room table, or the floor is my favoured, and I just put a clean bed sheet down first.
Oh, so the spray doesn't get on it.
But there's no fluff on the from the carpet then either. And then once I've got the wadding in place, I'll then flip and repeat that smooth, so I know that layer is attached.
Yeah.
Then you repeat the process, but with the top. So if this is the top of my quilt, this time I can roll this, spray my wadding.
Oh, so you're rolling the fabric this time.
Yeah.
So when you do the backing one, you roll
my
wadding, and when you do the top, you roll that.
Because then I'm only spraying a little bit at a time.
And so the one thing I have problems with.
Yeah.
Yes, it's relevant. Hopefully somebody else does. Because the wadding and the backing is bigger.
Yes.
And if you've got a print or you've got a lovely design and you need it to be exactly straight with the top, how do you achieve that?
So I put the two bigger pieces together first.
Yeah, so the backing and the wadding.
So you know that they're in one place.
Right.
Then I will mark the centre.
Okay.
So I can line up the centre of my top with the centre, even though it's bigger.
Yes, but
I've
still
got
that centre.
Get it centralised.
And do you mark that all the way down?
I mark it. I mark a centre line. I do a cross, to be honest.
That's such a good idea.
Because then you've got both sides.
Because I've done it before, and the back is
it's slightly off. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And that's but the quilt basing spray, you can spray baste your layers together and leave it. I've got one that is now 6 months
and it's fine,
and it's still stuck together.
Fantastic. Well, that's brilliant. Thank you so much, Suzie. Now I know how to do that, and I know how to do Y seams. It's even better, and so do you. We've all learnt it today.
Perfect.
What day? Do you know what day you're back in?
I think it's the 29th.
Okay. End of September.
Yeah.
Right.
Then.
Well, brilliant. Thank you so much.
Thank
you. Congratulations to everyone who bought their quilt. Don't even need to round about that. I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time. It's Monday. It's 12 o'clock. It's Yarn Lane. Sam Sabido has arrived. She has got 4 brand new cardigans. They are gorgeous in women's sizes and children's too. You are going to love them. So don't go anywhere. Go and get your crochet hooks, cup of tea, and ready to watch Sam.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Well, I was just saying morning now. Afternoon. It's because it's after 12 o'clock, Charlene, isn't it? Look at this. This is Sam's brand new design. It's gorgeous. In fact, can I stand in the middle so you can see? I want you to see the length and how glorious it is, because I'm really liking this one. Look at that. It's got pockets. Actually goes very nice. Look at the back. I'm going to go slow. Look at the back of it. It's a real feature, isn't it? It's got pockets. I like the fact you can put your hands through the holes as well. Just sort of feels really nice, doesn't it? It's really comforting. But isn't that lovely? Now, it's available in 4 colourways. This is Falling Leaves. Love that. Gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous. So let's have a look at that one first. for the falling leaves. So, Sam, what was the design idea?
Well, this is very much an autumnal jacket.
Oh, it definitely is, yeah.
And obviously we've had this really hot weather recently, but it's raining outside now. It's cooled down, so we need an autumn jacket. So it's made with chunky yarn, so it's quite a decent weight to it, and it's quick to make. But I wanted something you could wear in place of a coat. You know, just something you can put on. Yeah, I was thinking kind of denim jacket shape when I came up with it.
Because I have denim jacket, I have waterproof, and I have full-on coat.
Exactly.
So this is denim jacket.
Coat yet. We're kind of popping out for a coffee, she says, you know, with
with our friends.
Yeah. Or out on the school run, or whatever you do, going to the shop.
Dog.
So it's not cold enough to need a really heavy coat, but you can just pop this on with your jeans or your dress.
Yes. Absolutely love this one.
It goes so well with your dress as well. That's a happy coincidence.
It is amazing. So this colourway is the one I'm wearing. So should we have a look at the kit? Make sure I've got the right one, because we've also, first time, we've got them in women's and children's sizes. So I'm going to talk you through the women's one. So what is the size range? Look at all this yarn. So it's all chunky.
It's all chunky, so it works up quick. They go for the adults, they go from extra small, which is a 76 centimetre chest, up to a 2XL, around about a size 20-22 in women's sizing.
So it's like from memory, that's like a 32 up to a 50 something, isn't it?
I think so. I haven't got the inches on there, sorry, but I think,
No, but I think that is.
So the biggest size that's made as a sample is the black one that we'll come to later.
Right.
But that's, that's a really nice oversized shape.
Yeah. So, and you don't even need to make it in your size. If you want a really big, so this is the rainbow, this is the largest size.
Yes,
you can see quite a difference.
Size, yeah.
But there's no fastening, so if you want a really big chunky one, just make a bigger size.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't have
so you can
to be.
choose if you want it fitted or if you want it oversized. So you're wearing the medium.
Am I?
And then behind you is the small. But then also you can play about with the length and the sleeve length.
Right, okay. So if you wanted it a little bit, you want the same size but a bit longer, you can play with it as you go.
Especially now, I will say with the larger sizes, you will be you've got just enough yarn to make it.
Okay.
So, and it comes out plenty long enough. But with the smaller sizes, you can really have a play about with the length.
Yeah.
So you can add lots of rows for sleeves.
I could put a little toggle on mine, should I want?
Oh, that'd be lovely. So Teresa Streeter very kindly made that sample for me.
Oh, Teresa, I hope it suits you as much as it suits me.
I mean, it's just beautiful. And she has, I was going to say she hasn't added, but it blends in so well. She has added for length. I'm just looking at the back here.
Oh, has she?
No, she hasn't. She hasn't added for length. So that just shows with the medium, it ends up around about sitting on your waist.
It does.
If you
it
don't
just sits
add
on
for
my
length.
waist.
And I like that boxy shape.
I like the pockets.
But if you want it longer, pockets I have to confess, didn't make it into the pattern. So message me if you want to add pockets.
Yes.
So they are.
Well, they just like a little addition.
They're a little addition.
Make your own pockets.
But do message me. They're very easy to make, and I'll happily send you a
little
pattern.
Oh, they are lovely, aren't they?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Beautiful. So in this kit, you get loads. So the background colour is the grey, isn't it?
Yes.
It's probably not cool. Oh, it's called caramel.
Caramel.
So that's the background, but it kind of. It's almost like the other colours show up more, weirdly.
Yes. So the way it's designed, so you've got the caramel every other row, and it makes the other colours pop. So you've got that kind of contrast colour there, and then sets off all your other colours.
That's a nice colour, because that's like a multi-colour, isn't it?
It's got a kind of it's
bracken.
It's really lovely, sort of greeny, browny, orangey. Brown. It's got all sorts in there.
Burnt orange, obviously. That's very leafy, isn't it? Then we've got spice. That looks mottled as well.
It does, yeah. There's quite a few of their colours that are.
Turmeric, perfect, and wine. So that's
really
all the yarn to make it. Obviously, you get your pattern, obviously, and it comes in a lovely bag. And you need a 6mm hook.
6mm hook, so it is chunky weight. Now, if you're brand new, this is a brilliant project. So if you're a complete beginner and you haven't done any crochet before, and I know I've had a lot of people contact me recently because of the Crochet Along that are beginners and want projects, and this is a brilliant introduction because it's large yarn and a large hook. It's easy to handle and it's so simple to make.
I often think as well, because everyone starts with granny squares, but these stripes are easier.
Well, yes, these are 2 hexagons.
Oh, I see.
So,
that's blown me already.
It has, yeah. So it's...
Hannah, you can come out and try it on if you like. Hannah wants to try and What colour would you like to try on? Oh, come on then. You can take that hoodie off though.
I don't know how she can wear that hoodie.
I know, she says it's really cold in there. So
okay. You're just sitting in the air conditioning.
No, but you need to take the hoodie off because it won't look right. She wants to try it on. Are you going to learn to crochet now then?
Well, I've got some spare time coming up.
Oh, have you? You've got a lot of spare time there in the studio. You could crochet while you're producing.
I actually do work, just so everyone
No,
knows.
you could. There we go.
So it's not less t-shirt.
Is that your favourite colourway?
Yeah. Is it? It's lovely, isn't it?
Very autumnal.
Oh, do you think that would suit?
Not maybe with a stripy top is not the best.
Yeah.
It's all right though, 'cause it's got the red in.
That's nice. What do you
Yeah.
think?
Cute.
That is cute.
Can I make the sleeves a bit?
Yeah.
You can, yeah, and
you can
I
add
think because the
length to
sleeves are fine. I think you need slightly longer sleeves.
Yeah.
But you see, when you put your hands in the pockets, you automatically put your hands through the holes. It just feels nice,
Oh, no,
doesn't
it
it?
does.
Just feels nice. Can't explain why.
Anyway, no, I'm
Yeah. Okay.
There we
Well,
go.
you know how many kits we've got left. So if I was you, I'd secure one for yourself, and you're not having this one because this belongs to Sam's friend.
Yes, I'll be sending it back to
And she'll be
Teresa.
very upset if we meet, if she doesn't bring it back. So anyway, I'm glad you've seen the model by Hannah. Well, you can learn to crochet. Well, there you go. She wants to learn to crochet.
Brilliant. There you are.
So you can do
Perfect
it.
project
And we'll
for
give
it.
you Sam's number.
Yeah.
You can call her. It'll be like, I'll be like every day.
Yeah.
Hi Sam, it's Hannah
that's
again.
Fine. It'll be a
You're like-
pleasure.
And after a while, she'll be like blocking your calls, going, please, can you stop phoning me? Who gave you my number? Right, let's do Sam's next, which is Misty Morning. Yeah, so I thought I'd do one.
Yeah. So Karen Tilbrook made this sample for me.
Okay, now
very
yours is different
kindly.
because you've got different sleeves.
Yes,
I've
so
got a
you
gathered
can
cuff.
customise this completely to your shape. So
okay.
as you make it,
Right.
you'll start with 2 hexagons, which I will demonstrate shortly.
Yeah, because I'm thinking it wasn't that at all.
Yeah, and then you can add length. You can add length to the bottom of it. You can add length to the sleeves. And then in the pattern, you've also got instructions for straight sleeves like these ones. This is Karen's, so it doesn't fit me perfectly. It fits Karen perfectly.
She got shorter arms than you by
Well,
any
I
chance.
think she's generally smaller,
Oh,
to be
generally
fair.
shorter.
Yeah,
Yes.
generally smaller in every way, because this is slightly too small for me. But the
doesn't look too small for you, other than the
it's all
sleeves
right,
are too
isn't it?
short.
I was pleased it fitted, to be
Yeah,
honest.
I think they're just
but
the sleeves are.
Yeah.
But then maybe they're 3/4 length
I
sleeves.
don't mind them being shorter, actually, especially, and I like this stretch. So this is
Yeah,
I've
but
called
it's
this
funny because I would
edge.
say that I normally like a big sleeve, but with
Yeah.
this,
And then you've got
I
the balloon
love-
cuff there.
See, look at the balloon sleeve. I
Yeah.
love that. Almost would like this even wider, so it was puffy. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
well, you'd
bother
have to just go bigger with the pattern
Yeah, I
to get
couldn't
the
be
sleeve
bothered to
wider.
do
but
that.
So you can choose. In the pattern, you've got instructions for your straight sleeve with this ribbing, or for your balloon sleeve where it gathers it in and you get that sort of loose
Yeah.
look here, but gathered at the wrist with ribbing as well.
So the main colour in.
Now this looks slightly different because they were out of stock.
Oh, yes, it
King
does look-
Cole.
yes.
So it's the same theme in that you've got all the blues and
Yes,
greens.
yes.
But the main colour is a slightly more muted.
Oh,
There's
it's
not
more of a
much in
denim,
it.
isn't it, really?
Sadly, they're out of stock, but then
Oh, well.
I've substituted very closely.
So you've got your kind of your denim-y colour as
Yeah,
the main
which
one,
is
which is
lovely.
lovely, and then all of these accent colours.
Yeah.
Are they're gorgeous, aren't
And
they?
there's a
Is that the same one as the other one? No, it's sea spray.
Yeah, so it's like the bracken, isn't it?
yeah.
But it's got more of the greens in it. So there's a suggested order in the pattern, but you don't have to go in that order.
Yes,
So-
okay.
But you'll be using the denim every other row and then
we've got
bringing in these other
bluegrass.
colours.
That's gorgeous. That one is petrol, lovely. I like all of these. Sea
They're lovely,
breeze. Do you
aren't
not like
they?
the blue one, Hannah? Hannah, do you not like the blue one? This is your favourite. I think the blue one would suit you, actually.
The blue one's very versatile, isn't it?
Yeah,
You can wear it with jeans. I really like the blue one.
Yeah,
Sorry,
no,
Karen.
it is.
I will send it back
and
to Karen.
actually,
but
to be honest, this is more denim jacket now because
yeah,
it's in that one.
exactly. Yeah, so it's a slight difference. It's not
Yeah,
too
but not
huge,
massively.
But sadly, they're out. of
Right,
stock
so
at the
that's
main.
your Misty Morning.
That is Misty
so in fact, you have to have all 4 depending on what you're doing,
Well,
don't you?
yeah, definitely.
Right, the next one is this one, which is called Sunset. Sunrise.
Sunset. Yeah, so it's just because it's autumnal. Obviously, it's a loose association, but those sort of pinky skies that you get at this time of
Should we try on?
year. This one's made by Natalie Floyd.
This is the one
and
we
it's
should have got Hannah to try
beautiful.
on because then we could see what it looked like
I
on.
just love these colours. They work so well together.
Yes, they are pretty, aren't they?
And Natalie has made this one longer, so this is a size
I'll come and stand.
small.
Oh, hang on a minute, because sorry. Can I stand in the middle, Kat?
But you can
See,
see
Kat was trying to sort out all my models while I stood there.
Natalie's played about. Oh, so, well, that's nice on you.
And now she's got to run around.
And it's a lovely warm.
You see, now I can see what you mean about the hexagons. Now I've just spotted the back
That was
of
what
it.
I was looking for at the back of. That's the only clue on Teresa's one. I was thinking, so you can see where Natalie has added length to it.
Oh, okay. So is it that different to the other one?
Yeah. So all that she's done, she's made it in the same way. You start off with the same basic format.
Right.
Then you can add your length to your sleeves if you want to, and your length of your body.
So the one I had on didn't have this bit.
It didn't have that extra bit there.
Quite like this
and
length.
the sleeves are a bit longer.
What
aren't
size
they?
is this one?
Well, that's actually the small.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Completely different because it's gone longer, but lovely, isn't it?
It is really lovely. I love those colours. They're really warm.
Beautiful. Oh, it is, isn't it? Gorgeous.
Yeah.
So that's sunset.
Yeah, sunset.
Let's have a look at the colours in it, shall we? And they're all like, I mean, they're 100% acrylic, which I think is quite good because they're very washable.
You need them to be able to wash, don't you? That's the thing.
Well, they are sort of everyday wear, and also there's no fear of itchiness.
No, they're so soft.
Because they're really soft.
Acrylics. They feel really lovely.
And allergies, and I just think because with these you could quite easily be wearing them maybe with just a t-shirt underneath or long without them being itchy.
Yeah, exactly. They're really cosy.
And you want to
so
be able to
soft.
just chuck them in the machine, don't you?
So as long as you weave your ends in well, you can machine wash these. 40
Or like
degrees,
me,
it
just
says.
keep weaving them back in every time you wash them. I don't know how that happens.
I've
Try
tried to
ever
put
so
them in a
hard.
pillowcase. You ever tried that?
No, I should do. I don't wash
think-
my crochet very often, but every
No.
time I do, I have to put the, I don't know.
Go through and repair
I try
it
really
after.
hard when I'm doing it, but I think I'm just impatient. So the main colour in this one is blush. So you've got these, it is really sunset, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
that?
like a really nice muted pink, but it's sort of almost it's almost natural, isn't it, with just that hint of pink.
Yes, it is. It's lovely.
Yeah.
And then the sort of the accent colours are these. Oh, and the blue.
Yeah,
That was one of them, wasn't it? I've got them all
it's
mixed
like
up. There we go. So that's that one. Obviously, this is exactly the same. You get the full pattern with every kit, with all the instructions. Is this very popular? It's not beating mine, is it? Oh, they're very close. So that's that one. And then the final one is rainbow.
That's the one I made.
Is that yours?
Yeah, I always go rainbow, don't I?
Okay. Can I have the rainbow one, Kat? Because Kat keeps moving everything around as I keep shaking things off.
Yeah.
But in fact, she can just come.
The
We'll
really,
just
ultimately really bright festival-y one.
Should we put her here? Because she looks better on the model. Yeah, this is your super bright festival one, isn't this?
You can really see the hexagon shape
This
in
is
there
Sam
as well.
going to the festival.
Yes, in my dreams.
You should come with me. Look.
So that one's, again, not got any addition to
Oh
the
no,
length.
it hasn't got the additional
But
length,
you can
has
see
it?
where, because the whole thing is bigger, it's come out longer.
So you don't need it.
You don't need the addition to the length.
But
for that
that's
one.
got the nice balloon sleeve on it.
Yes.
That is gorgeous, though,
And
isn't
because
it?
that's the biggest size, I used the accent colours for the trim there. So you've got the pink for the cuff.
Oh, okay. Just so it just depends on what you're doing.
Yeah, you can really play about
Oh,
with it.
that's lovely, though,
That's
isn't it?
really
Really
nice,
bright
isn't
and
it? Yeah, I
cheerful.
love that one.
Really like that.
Yeah.
So in the kit for that one, what's that one in there?
Yes.
Oh, good. Don't get the balls mixed up. Ever. Stop giggling, Hannah. Keep giggling. Right, so the background colour for this one is black, obviously, and then it has these super bright shades to go with it. Wow, so that's definitely petrol, I remember that one now. Petrol and purple and bright pink and...
Just pink, I think.
Just pink.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shades, aren't there, for you to choose from? Mustard. So that is your bright one. It's called Rainbow. Now, what we've got this time, which I think we've only ever done once before, might be wrong, done children's ones.
Yeah, because it's so easy to, because of the way, which I will show you shortly, the way that it's made, because of the construction of this cardigan, it's so easy to make for children as well. So we've done a couple of the kits for children in children's sizes. So the children's ones go up to age 8.
think I could
from
have age 8.
baby, so starting from 0 to 3 months up to age 8, and then any bigger than that, you'll need to buy an adult kit for. And you'll make a
So the
small
rainbow
adult.
one for children,
Yes,
it has got a cream background.
It's got cream background because I just feel like
it looks nicer.
it's nice, isn't it, for
Nice.
children? I just
Yeah, I
think
think
it's
isn't
more
that
child
adorable?
friendly. It felt more
It's up to
child
age 8,
appropriate.
Hannah. I
Up
don't
to
think
age
it's.
8.
I'm not sure it's going to fit you.
But it just
You are a big
I think the
child.
softness of the cream works well for a child's
So
cardigan.
is it the same colours? Oh, less colours.
Less colours because you get less balls
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
kit. So you
yeah.
get 5 balls in the kit. So you get 3 of the complementary colours and 2 of the
So what's the
background colour.
chest size on this?
Well, it starts from baby, 0 to 3 months.
Oh, baby
40
one.
centimetre chest circumference. And the largest size is 7 to 8 years, which is 67
What's that in
centimetres.
inches? 67, Hannah.
About 24, 25.
That was for you, Hannah. Oh, can you imagine making one for a toddler?
I know, it would be beautiful, wouldn't it, for a child? I
Yes.
could look at it in inches here.
Oh, yeah. So Hannah's
my-
trying to get 26-inch chest, and even don't think I'm going to fit in that. 26-inch chest. So you've got, which is basically 0 to it, that sort of age. So that's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's lovely,
I
isn't it?
love the
And my children are all
cream.
far too big for these, but I wish they were little still so they could wear something cute
I
like
know.
that.
I mean, how cute is that?
So Terry Ann made this one for me, and I know she has someone in mind to wear it.
Oh, do you know, if I had like several children, I'd have them all in that. I have got several children, but they wouldn't. Well, as children, like little things, I'd have them all in one.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Like the Von Trapp
It'd be
family.
absolutely
all
brilliant,
matching.
wouldn't it?
Yeah,
I would
it'd be
absolutely
lovely.
love that.
So
And then
cute.
the final one, we're getting there. The final one, should we show you this one here? Is the children's sunset.
Yeah, and that's made by Natalie Floyd again. So she made the adult and the children's
Oh,
one,
did
so
she?
she can match.
Oh, is she going to do a mini me?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So thank you very much, Natalie, for
Yeah.
making this one.
Beautiful, is it? And she's
How
used the purple
gorgeous.
for the edging, as
So
you
this
can
is bigger.
see.
So what age has she done this one in?
Well, that
then?
is actually, that's a size small as far as I remember, 4 to 6. So I think probably held up face to face, they'd look the same.
Oh,
You
okay.
see that
Maybe it's just the way it is.
difference, but yeah.
So the children's sunlight is exactly the same. Is the colours different at all?
Well,
the adult one?
you get 3 colours in the adult kit.
Right.
Because Natalie had both the kits with her. She's put the blue in there, but you get the pink, the basil, which is the green, and the blue. And the purple.
Okay.
Which
So
is
that's
sweet
the
tea, I
children's
think.
one. So the children's one is only available in sunset and rainbow, and then the adults are available in the other 4 colours.
Yes.
I've got it. See, got it now.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So, what do we do?
Right.
What
okay.
do we do?
So, basically, I'm going to start from the beginning and show you how to make it.
Brilliant.
So I'm
Brilliant.
going to show you how to start from the beginning. But in my here's one I made earlier, just to give you an idea. As I spoke about hexagons, you're going to make a 6-sided shape, like a granny square, but with 6 sides to it.
that looks all wibbly.
That looks all wibbly.
Like a jellyfish.
So, and you're going to make 2 of those.
Okay.
Okay, and then you fold them. So you take your hexagon and you fold it corner
This is
to
the
corner.
children's colourway. Yeah, children's rainbow
This
colourway.
is the children's rainbow, and you get an L shape.
That's amazing. That flattens out. How does that work?
It's maths, I don't know. It's geometry. And then you do the same with the other one. And there you join them at the back. You do a little bit more because you put a few rows in for the back of it.
Yeah, that's
to get
like a
neck
doll's
hole.
cardigan.
So this is, now let me measure it. So as you go along, I will show you how to make them, but just to kind of give you a bit of context as to where you're going with it, I've got my very old-fashioned tape measure here. This one is 10 centimetres, so you'll measure it across. So this is kind of the front panel of the cardigan. So as you make it, you measure across here. So that's 10 centimetres, which I'm pleased about because that's the gauge, which is 6 rows. And that will make
So do you have to make one of these first?
No, just as you go along.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell them about that in
okay.
a sec. But, so this would fit a 3 to 6 month old.
Oh!
And you need to add a couple of bits, it'll be a little bit wider. But just to give you the context, you make your 2 hexagons, you join them together, you can see you've got the shape of a cardigan there.
Oh, so if you made baby ones, you could make loads of babies.
Oh, you could, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
So
Vic's had a pack, one of these.
Oh, yeah, and if you've got like a I don't know, a baby and a 2-year-old. They could you could make enough. There's enough in the kit to make one for each of them.
And how lovely would that be?
That'd be so cute. So yeah, so that's that. So that's what we're working towards.
Right.
And now I'll show you how
so
you
can
get
just
there.
do a round and then measure it.
Yeah.
And then do another round.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why it's so easy. So that's why it's so easily transferable.
Yes.
So you'll start from the beginning and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. So you can even pin it together and try it on yourself and decide if you want any more rounds to it.
And you just have a bit of extra in the back then. So
then you add a bit of extra in the back. There's instructions for length, sleeve length.
But the good thing is you can then try it on. Say, do I want it any longer?
Exactly.
So it's you don't have to make decisions until
you make it. It's very customisable.
Very nice.
You do it as you go along. So, what was the other thing I wanted to say about that? Oh, yes, the only other point I wanted to make is that you've got the child pattern and the adult pattern are different. So, the child measurements are only in the child kits.
Oh, okay.
Just so you know. Right. Just so you know. Okay. So this, as I said, this is brilliant for beginners. If you're brand new to crochet, it's a really good starting point. But
concentrate, please.
If you can already crochet, I highly recommend it. It's so quick and easy.
I know, I absolutely loving it.
I made the rainbow one. Obviously, I do a lot of crochet. I am quick, but I did it in about 6 hours.
No way.
Yeah, I mean, it's really, so if you're an experienced crocheter and you want a nice quick project, whip yourself up a jacket for the autumn.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, it's a really fun, quick make. So, but if you're new, it's also very manageable. So I will show you how to make it. So you start with your slip knot on your hook. Let's move that out of the way. And then you're going to make 6 chains. So you just grab the yarn and pull it through the loop on your hook. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. So you get a little row of chains like that. And then you slip stitch in the first chain, so the one that's right next to the knot there, the first one you made. Put your hook underneath that loop. Hook onto your working yarn, pull that back through that loop and through the loop on your hook. And you've made yourself a little circle. So I think you can probably see how much easier it is to see what you're doing with the chunky yarn.
It's much
when I come on, but it's so much easier to see where you're going with this chunky yarn.
We can actually count because you can see loops.
Exactly.
And
often when I demonstrate making one of these little circles, I'm sort of pulling at it to find the centre of it, but there it is. Okay, so then you're going to chain 3. So again, 1, 2, 3 chains just in the air. So a circle with a little chain 3. And then you're going to make a treble in the ring. So yarn over, put your hook into that centre of that circle, just into that hole. Pull the yarn back through, which gives you 3 loops on your hook. So you've got 1, 2, 3. Grab the yarn and put it through the first 2 of them, which leaves you with 2 loops on your hook. Grab it again and put it through those 2. And then you'll see that you've got that 3 chain that you made at the beginning and then 1 treble. So now you want to make a second treble. So yarn over again, back into the ring. I'm going to try and go around this tail as well as the chain because then I can pull it tight at the end and make this hole smaller. Into that ring, pull the yarn back through, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. So anything granny is worked in groups of 3 trebles. So this is like, as I said, it's very much like a granny square, except it's going to have 6 sides. So this is our first set of 3. 1, 2, 3. Chain 3 and 2 trebles.
Right, okay.
So then you chain 2, just in the air like so. And then you're going back into the centre of that circle again with another group of 3. So another group of 3 trebles. So yarn over, in you go.
So it is like a granny square.
It is.
Only it's a hexagon.
It's a granny hexagon.
Yeah. Oh, I know how to do those.
Yeah, so it's so easy. Look,
now.
You know,
now.
You can see how big it comes up. You know, so this is the beauty of it. But you sit and do that in front of the telly for an hour or 2.
Yeah.
You've got something that's starting to look like a cardigan. So
the colourway that I'm wearing is now the most popular.
Oh,
it has raced into the lead. Yes. So if you want this one, this is Sunset. I don't know why I keep saying sunrise. This is the women's Sunset. And it's the most popular. Followed by Autumn Leaves, Falling Leaves.
Both very nice, both of them. So then you chain 2 and then you do another set of 3. So I'm going to do that until I've got 6 sets of 3 trebles and 6 chain 2 spaces. So that's my third set of 3. So you can quite clearly see that's one set, chain 2 space, second set, chain 2 space, do another chain 2. So third set, sorry, then another chain 2, fourth set of 3.
Just think how much crochet you've
Chain
watched,
2.
Hannah. You see?
She's probably assimilating it all,
Yeah,
absorbing
she's
it.
listened to so much of this. She should have
She's saying in
absorbed
her
all of it.
sleep. So I've now got to a stage that you get to when you do a granny square. So I've got my 4 groups of 3 and my chain 2. So now you're going to squeeze another 2 sets of 3 in. So it does get tight, as you saw. The hexagons will ruffle up, that's fine. So yarn over, in we go again. Let's make another set of 3 trebles.
You can watch the show back, Hannah, exactly. When you get your kit, you can watch the show back.
So now we've got a pentagon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sides, chain 2. Here's a little tip if you are brand new to crochet. You can see I've used up all the space in the circle there, and there might be a tendency, a temptation to work over these stitches. Just be really careful not to. So where you've worked everything around the chain, hold on to the early stitches and pull the more recent stitches to make more space on your chain.
Okay.
Because I've worked, because I teach a lot of crochet face to face, I know what happens. It will get lost underneath there.
Do not stitch on top of already worked ones.
So if you're new to it, there's a little tip. And don't be afraid to really pull that yarn around. Look, that's found myself a whole section of the circle to work into now. So I've got one last set of 3 to go. 1, 2, 3, and then I chain 2, and then I'm going to slip stitch into the third of the 3 chain. So this 3 chain here is that very first chain 3 that I made.
Right.
If I put it like that, you can see it a bit better. You've got 1, 2, 3 chains to it. So push your hook into that third one, through the centre of it, hook onto your yarn and put it back through where you pushed your hook in, so through the chain and the loop on your hook. And then you're ready to fasten it off. But before I fasten it off, I'm going to check that I've got 6.
That's
annoying if you get 7 rows in and then you realise you've only got 5. So let's check I've got 6 groups. So 1 group, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm back to where I slip stitch. That's perfect. So you can see it looks like a little hexagon at this stage.
It's a nice flat one at this point.
It's flat at this point. Don't forget, it will do this, and that is correct.
And don't panic. When that happens, you go, what have I done?
Exactly. It doesn't look right, but that's because it's meant to be like that. So then you fasten off.
I'm wearing rainbow now.
And
what do you think? Liking rainbow? I'm liking rainbow.
It's very nice.
So the bigger you make your sleeves, the puffier you get the cuff.
Well, the bigger the whole thing gets.
Yes. Then the puffier the cuff is.
Because it's getting bigger in every way. It's getting bigger width ways for your front panels and height ways for your sleeve.
Oh, I love this. This is
really
high
nice,
street, isn't it?
It is. It's really lovely. Yeah. Okay, so and now you're going to start. So what I would suggest doing is working 2 hexagons alongside each other. So do 1.
Oh, so you do
now repeat that for the other one. So I've just
Why is that then?
Well, it just allows you to keep track of your yarn.
Right. Okay.
And how much you've got left and things like that, because so I'll show you a little bit about doing the tension gauge, but as you get towards the end, if you're making the very largest size, you might find that you need to be looking at which yarn you're using for which thing. So and
also it means that you're doing it all at the same time.
Exactly, and then it's made.
Yeah, so that's quite nice.
Sometimes you do one and you think, oh, now I've got to start again on another.
It's like knitting socks, isn't it?
Exactly. So has anyone got a 3 to 6 month baby? I can assemble that and send it to them.
Send it to them.
So,
Put your hand up.
Yeah. Okay. So
Hannah knows loads of babies.
I don't know any babies at the moment. Right. So now you're going to start round 2. So just like with a granny square, you're starting in any of those chain 2 corner spaces. So find any of the corners, which are those holes. Put your hook through there. hook onto some of your new yarn colour and pull it through, which makes a loop, and then make 1 chain to secure it. So that's how you start with your new colour. So for those that do granny squares, you'll see as you go along that this is really, really similar. It's the same principle, but you just have 6 edges, not 4. Before I go any further, I'm just going to pull that tail, and you can see where I worked around it as well, it's tightened it up.
Okay.
So chain 3, 1, 2, 3, and now I'm going to, because that chain 3 acts as my first treble, I'm going to put 2 trebles in this chain space. So I've got a chain 3, which is like the pretend first treble, plus 2 trebles, chain 2 in the air, and now another 3 trebles in the same place. So you're making your corners on this round. So you're working 2 sets of 3 trebles into each space to get your corner. So you've got your chain 3 and 2 trebles, and then you've got a 2 chain, and then you've got 3 more trebles.
Fab.
Then you do a chain 1, and then you're going to skip over this little group here and go into your next chain space. So you're going to just work into chain spaces, and in there you're going to put 3 trebles, 1, 2, 3, then a chain 2, and then another 3 trebles. Whoops, don't get your tail in. So for round 2, you're putting 3 trebles, chain 2, 3 trebles in every space around. So you're getting a bit of a straighter edge, but with your corner on each one. So let's just do a bit more of that. Chain 1, 3 trebles, chain 2, 3 trebles.
So the Rainbow Children's is the one that's on the screen at the moment. If you want to buy that one, $29.99. They are all on the website. If you're trying to decide which one you're going to get, whether you want the sunset or falling leaves or rainbow, whichever one you want.
Misty morning.
Or misty morning, or the children's ones. They are all on the website, so you can choose. Is sunset still in the eat, Hannah? Pardon? Pardon? You're supposed to be concentrating on this, Hannah, for when you get your kit, you know. Yeah, she's going to watch you back. Is sunset still in the lead? Yeah.
It is beautiful. I was thrilled when I saw how that one had come out. Natalie did a very good job.
And you don't get to keep them. That's really sad, isn't it?
I know, and I would happily wear any of these colourways. I would. And
so this one's yours, though?
Yes, I'll be wearing that one to Crochet Club on Friday.
Will you?
If the weather's not too hot.
I just don't think it will be. It's supposed to drop like 10 degrees, isn't it?
It was 21 degrees on my car, which is a lot cooler than it has been.
Well, it was 29 on Saturday. It was 29. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, so come to the end. I'm going to put a slip stitch in that first 3 chain that I did. So every corner here, and it's starting to ruffle up.
It looks like a star
it's
now.
Lovely, isn't it? Even just that is beautiful.
It does look like a star.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Comes with free Christmas decoration pattern.
Now just put a little loop on, hang it on your tree.
It does look like
it does. So you've got every corner's got 3 trebles, chain 2, 3 trebles. So that round is really straightforward.
Nice.
Okay, let's fasten that one off. We're going to go back to the cream now for the 3rd round.
Oh, of course, because it's every other, isn't it?
Yes. So before you start this round, just have a look at your shape. You've got 6 edges and 6 corners. You might, if you're new to crochet, it might be useful to put a stitch marker in each of these corners. I haven't brought a stitch marker with me, so I'm going to use my pink yarn to demonstrate what I mean by that.
I think we do we have stitch markers, Hannah? There you go, quick lock and stitch marker set.
So useful, especially if you're new to crochet. I swear by stitch markers.
Actually, that's a really good set. Have we got that? It's on the table.
It's they are just so useful. But if you're failing that, this works.
Yeah.
You know,
but that's in a night. I'm just going to go find it.
But you would, for these, you know, it's not as convenient as a stitch marker because you're going to have to undo the knots. So I'm just putting very loose knots. But I just want to show you what I mean because I do feel like and I've had several people ask me if they can do this as a beginner. I do feel this is definitely something that's achievable. Imagine that if you're new to crochet and you make yourself something to wear.
So this is the I've got this actually because these are clover ones. I mean, you can get all different sorts of stitch markers, but these are quite good because you get a lot of them. I don't know what happens to mine. They run away or something. They run away, but they come in a box.
Oh, they're pretty, aren't they?
And they come in different sizes and colours, which is really, because sometimes when you're knitting or crocheting, you want different colours, but you sometimes want, depending on the yarn, like if you're doing a 4-ply yarn, you might want a really twiddly, tiny one, but then you've got big chunky ones as well.
Oh, they're really nice.
And they'll come in a little box as well.
So they're much more convenient because they're like a safety pin. You just pop them in your corner and safety pin it. So.
And they're quite wide as well, so that you can really open them. You know, like some
really
of them on the lobster claspy
yeah,
ones.
exactly.
They're quite hard.
So if you have got yourself a nice set of these, you just
it is worth it. And I also, I mean, you know, you can buy them at all different prices and stuff, but the fact they come in a little box.
I was just thinking that I might have some with me if I had a box of them
yes.
instead of them being scattered all over the house.
I lose them all the time.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll show you why I've marked the corners now. So as you move forward, you're going to be doing different things on the edges as you are to the corner. So you're now going to join in the corner, any corner, put your hook through, pull back the cream or whichever your main colour is, make 1 chain, and then you're going to do 3 chains in the air and then 2 trebles. So because it's a corner, you're working it as a corner.
It's like when someone's sitting on your yarn.
Chain 2. And then do another 3 trebles in that same space. So for every corner, you'll do 3 trebles, chain 2, 3 trebles. Then you do, let me just show you what that looks like. Because I'm finished with that corner, let's take that yarn out.
Oh, cool, yeah.
And then you can, if it's even easier if it's a stitch marker.
Just keep moving
Just keep moving it every time you make a corner.
I think it's also, I mean, you'll get to a point where you think, well, I don't need to. But it's a really good just way of seeing what
visual,
you're doing.
And
sometimes, well, we all do, we pick up things and then come back to it, like my hexagon cardigan, and keep coming back. And then you go, right, I know where I am and what's going on.
It's really easy just to pick it up. It's it's mainly if you're new to crochet, to make it achievable as a beginner's project. Then you chain 1 to move along the edge. Now ahead of us we have a 1 chain space, which you can see is sitting on the straight edge. So in there, because it's not a corner, you just put 1 set of 3 trebles. So 1, 2, 3. Then a chain 1, which takes you across to your next corner, which is a corner. It's got a stitch marker in there, you can see. So you're going to put in the corner 3 trebles. Whoops, don't get in a tangle like me. 3 trebles, chain 2, and another 3 trebles. So you've worked your next corner. And then I would put, if you're new and you're finding it helpful, it's not essential, but it's something that might help, put your stitch marker back in. Chain 1.
Question. Hi both, I'm loving the jackets and the demos. Is there a wrong and right side to the crochet?
There is a right side, yes. When I work granny squares, or in this case granny hexagons, I always start on the right side. I always start on the same side, which then becomes called the right side.
And how do you know which is the right side? So you know
because each of the stitches is slanted up towards us, so you should be able to see the top of the stitches, which are these V's here. So here's the top of a yellow stitch and another one. And that's, I just like the finish of a granny square when it's all done on the right side, or granny hexagon in this case. Some people turn them over between rounds.
They do. I did a pattern and it really annoyed me. Yeah. So I ignored it because it did 1 round right side and then 1 round wrong side. So there was nothing that was right.
I know, it just alternates it.
Didn't like that.
I'll show you what it looks like on the wrong side now so that you can see the comparison. So that's my right side. And that's my wrong side. There is a difference. It's minimal.
Well, you can't see the edges. And I guess by flipping them, I think for a blanket maybe there's no right or wrong side, but I still didn't like it.
Yeah, I think another reason is sometimes if your tension's tight, it can twist with a square. It's not a problem with a hexagon.
Okay.
So I think that's one reason people do it.
But also, when you sew your ends in, you can't sew your ends in on the back.
No, I do like having a front and a back.
No, I'm with you. I never really understood. It was a square blanket, but I never understood why you kept flipping it.
I think, as I say, I think it's to do with this twisting. That to me, that's tension because my granny squares don't twist. But it is something that people find.
I just blocked it at the end.
And I just also to make the comment, whilst we're talking about tension, it is actually important with this project. And I've added a tension gauge.
Oh, okay.
So if you're, what it'll be useful to do is to work up until your 6th row.
Right.
When you've got something looking like this, and then measure, which is how you'll always make the measurement, from the inside front panel to the outside, which will be under this arm. And that should be 10 centimetres. I mean, give or take a little bit of stretching. If it's way smaller, then you need to go up a hook size. And if it's bigger, you can go down. The bigger doesn't really matter so much, but if it's too tight, you don't get that lovely drape to it. And you may well end up with not enough yarn.
So would you suggest doing this?
Get to this stage with one of them and then measure it, because you can't really tell until then how the drape is.
And if it's right, you can catch up with the other one, can't you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And then get to the same stage.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, if you know, well, when I crochet with a 6mm hook, it tends to come out the right size, that's fine. But if you think, oh, I am sometimes a bit tight with my tension, it is worth checking. It is useful for this project because if you work chunky yarn tight, it will end up much smaller, and you may well
and it really is only a case of using a different size hook.
Just go up a hook size, and you get that lovely drape then as well, which you really need. I mean,
because trying to
shown on this beautiful one, it's
trying to do your crochet tight or loose is almost impossible, isn't it?
Exactly.
I don't know why.
Go up a hook size. It'll be your style, and you know it's not wrong. It's just having that awareness that your tension is different to the person who designed the pattern. And people's tension varies, and we often have a bit of a laugh when we sit around at Crochet Club. We could be working on the same project and they'll end up very different in size.
Because of the tension. It's strange, isn't it?
So, and I've got customers who know they have to go up 1 or 2 hook sizes.
Oh wow!
And by that I mean, if I'm working with a 4, they might work with a 6. So
and that's probably well, it's always the same because I'm always the same tension as you, which is marvellous.
Yes, and most people are, but
it's so nice.
It's not wrong when you're not. Just make that adjustment. And actually, I have another customer who found crochet really hard until I encouraged her to go up a hook size, and then realised it was because she had tight tension. And then now finds it so much easier. It's all achievable.
Oh, so she was struggling to get the hook in.
And really, was
that's interesting, isn't it?
So it's. I always say it should be fun, so don't.
Yeah, because I think it is to start with. It's like knitting, isn't it? If you're too tight, it's really hard.
Yeah,
forcing things
definitely.
over.
So do check your tension for this. That's what I suggest. So I am just working around here. I'm on a corner now. So moving forwards, every round will be the same in that you'll work a corner and then you'll do your 3 trebles, chain 2, 3 trebles in the corner, and then on the side spaces you'll do a chain 1 in between. What have I done with that? And then you'll do just 1 set of 3. But obviously as it gets bigger, you get more sets of 3. So I can show you that on this one. So
and it is starting to go. Is that a technical term?
Go
out of shape, skewy.
Yeah, so you'll see that if I got to the end of that round. So then you end up with this sort of dishcloth. It's very roughly,
and as it gets bigger, is it even worse?
Yes, it'll get. Yeah,
it gets really.
Then as soon as it does that, you can pick it up, go opposite corners. And you get, it's not ruffling at all.
So I guess once you've got the whole thing, it must be really wibbly.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Which is why I think marking your corners is probably really useful all the way, because it's fine when it's like that, but when you've got this and it's wibbling
and it's
in
not
between,
keeping it shaped for you to see easily, I do think it's helpful. And then you just keep building it up. So every row, you've got your corners to work into. So you've always got your 6 corners. If you feel like you've done too many corners, it happened to me the other day. It's like, I'm sure I only did a corner a minute ago. Why am I doing another corner again? And I just put a corner into another side
well, there you go. But if you'd put stitch markers in,
well, exactly. I wasn't using stitch markers. Exactly. So just check if it doesn't feel right. But you should have your clear sides, then a corner, clear side, and then you as I say, diagonal to diagonal, and you get that lovely shape. So when you've got 2, how much time have I got? Because I was going to show joining.
Have we got 5 minutes, Hannah? Yeah. 3.
Okay.
3, she said.
So, I rise to that challenge. Showing you how to join it. Rise to the
super fast, because we've got to recap and do the menu for tomorrow.
Okay, so in the pattern it talks you through how to add a little bit of width here, which makes a neck hole. So you're not just joining these 2 sides together, you're putting some more granny stripe down each one. It's in the pattern. But when it comes to joining, so I often get asked about joining, you're going to, what I would do, you want to join on the inside. So here they are, hang on, right side, right sides round. I have suggested in the pattern marking with a stitch marker the back bits here, because that's where you're going to join it. You're joining something on the inside. So hook goes through the corner of one panel and the corner of the other, so your work is on the inside. This is where it's useful to leave your ends to the last minute, because there's my ends.
Because you really know then, don't
Lots
you?
of people sew in as they go. I'm just a bit rubbish at that.
I don't. I wish I did.
Me too. So chain 1 and then make a double crochet in that corner. And then as you work along, you're going to go into the first stitch on one side and I was going to say consecutive, is that right? Stitch
corresponding.
On the other side. Corresponding is the word I'm looking for, thank you. Corresponding stitch on the other side. So you're going to make double crochets, but going through both stitches each side of the cardigan. So I'm going under 2 stitches there. It's a lot, it's like 4 pieces of yarn. 1 double crochet in each stitch, which brings us to a chain 1 space, 1 in the chain 1 space, and 1 in every stitch. So 1 into each of 3 stitches and 1 in the 1 chain space, all the way down to the final corner where you just put 1 double crochet. So you'll do that along the back. So I'll stop there just so you can see it's beginning to be joined, because then you also do it, along the top of the sleeves.
Okay. So you just join the back together.
You'll have a little neck hole because you've added bits. Yeah. So just join it together and join along the top of the sleeves and put it on your little baby.
That's fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Right, shall we go through all the kits? I'm going to stay where I am, actually. Why not? Why not? Right, so the one that Sam is wearing is in single figures. It is called Misty Morning. Thanks, Kat. It looks like this, and I'm not going to get it all out, but it's in those colours. It's a bit bluer, that's the only thing, but we know that, don't we? It's just the background colour is in denim, is in this colour. So it's not quite as bright as Sam's, but it's in a lovely denim. More misty, it's mistier.
Yeah,
mistier.
Definitely.
Right, next one. The rainbow one that I am wearing. That's this kit here. Different to the children's rainbow. Remember, the adults rainbow has got black as the main colour, and then all these beautiful bright colours. I'm not going to get the kit out because we can see what it looks like. The sunset one, which is here, it's our friend. The sunset is in second position. Oh. What, is Sam's first? No, yours is first now.
Oh,
how has that happened?
Oh,
everything's changed.
That's actually a bit.
Oh, I think Kat looks amazing in the children's
amazing.
one.
I was going to say.
Look, I think that's really cute. It's a nice length.
It's really cute.
Yeah.
Really cropped.
Really
Wait,
suits
is that
you.
age 8?
That is 6 to 8. That's why I went, oh God. It looks amazing.
That's so cute, isn't it?
Really
Love
cute.
that. No, it looks really sweet. This is the sunset one. Thank you, Sam. I finally understand the treble crochet stitch.
Oh, good.
Right. And you, Rebecca, look fab in the jackets from Lynn. Thank you. They are gorgeous, aren't we? Hope you bought one, Lynn. There's the sunset one, and the final one, which is my favourite, which I'm going to put on for the final time. Oh, you look great. You need to learn to crochet, Kat.
If I'd made it, I'd give it to you, but Terry-Ann would not be happy with me.
You need to learn to crochet, Kat.
Perfect on you.
She looks actually dead
Lovely
cool,
on you,
doesn't
Kat.
she?
Yeah, yeah.
You look like...
That's how I look in my head.
Oh, I always look like that.
Yeah. So then I'm striding down the high street in a way. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. This is Falling Leaves. This is my favourite one. Are we not in the lead? Me and my Falling Leaves. Oh, this is the one you want. Yeah, please don't. Could you leave 2 of me and one for Hannah? Right. Then we have Children's Sun. Yeah, this is the Children's Sunset. And then the one Kat's wearing. So this is Children's Sunset. Look. Twiddle.
Oops, falling off.
Yes, please don't employ me as a model. And then we have Children's Rainbow, which was the one that Kat beautifully modelled.
Oh, so nice.
And she needs to learn to crochet.
Definitely, really, yeah, you need one of these jackets,
Maybe
Kat.
and Hannah could crochet together.
Yeah, a little crochet club.
Right, and that's it. That's it, that's all of them. So we are on very low figures of all of these now. So if you want to get yourself a cardigan, please do get them in your basket and checked out. Menu for tomorrow. Hang on a minute. Hang on, I'm saying goodbye to Sam yet. Thank you very much, Sam.
You're welcome.
Or can I do that afterwards? Okay. Right, tomorrow we're still carrying on with manager specials. Hayley, marketing Hayley Bryan is in tomorrow with Hayley West. It's the Hayley Day tomorrow. So Hayley West is presenting and Hayley Bryan is manager special. So there'll be more and better, not necessarily better, more special money off deals and new products and everything, just like we had today, but completely different ones. Then at 9 o'clock, Becky Swall is in with Crafter's Companion with new bag templates and fabric. Hayley will be back with even more and even better manager specials at 10 o'clock. And at 11 o'clock, Becky Swan will be back again, Crafter's Companion, new cut and stitch dies. And at 12 o'clock, even more manager specials. They got 3 lots of manager specials. Yeah, but they didn't get Yarn Lane, see? We won. Anyway, thank you so much for today.
You're welcome.
Of course, it's
Thanks
a competition, Hannah. These are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
So glad you like them.
I love them. When you've made yours, please do send us in a photo.
Yeah, we love to see them. I love seeing photos of finished
Always.
things. Yeah.
When are you back on?
I think it's the 14th of October, but it's middle of October.
Middle-ish.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
Middle-ish of October.
Yeah.
Marvellous. Okay, thank you for joining me today. I'm going on holiday. That's it. I'm going on holiday on Thursday. I'm going to Italy right down to the heel, like the Puglia bit, where there's just lots of olive groves and limoncello and Prosecco and things.
Lovely.
That's what I'm planning. So I won't be here next week. But I'll be here the week after. Something like the 26th, I think, because I come back late on a Sunday, so I won't be here on the Monday. Something like that. Anyway, have a lovely time. Enjoy yourself. We get some great offers this week. And I'll see you back here in a couple of weeks' time.